really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and do you know what? It is Valentine's Day, a day for love. So I thought, well, I can't be with the one that I love today because he's back in Brighton. So I thought, do you know what? I'm going to hang out with the crafty people I love. And look who's here.
Hello.
It's Gwen. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
Oh, it's so nice to see you. I am going to say happy Valentine's to everybody out there. But you know what? Coupled up, single, whoever you are, we all deserve love, quite frankly. So it's love for everybody this afternoon.
Yes.
And we've got a lovely little treat coming up for you. More of that in a moment. But we are here. You can't eat those. But we are here. There's a very good reason why you can't eat those,
I
quite
have
frankly.
teeth, I can eat them.
Well, you have got teeth, this is true, but you can't eat them because it's a competition. But we do have great crafting with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, so we are going to keep you company on this Valentine's Day. Let's have a look what's on the menu. Creative Expressions, that's our fabulous Gwen. She's going to be here at 1 and also at 5. Now, we do have a brand new Easter collection by Sue Wilson, the legend that is. I love this collection. It is gorgeous. If you want something for Easter and getting all the things sorted now, then grab it already. It's on the website. It's all ready to pre-order, so you can go and grab it. You know here at HobbyMaker you will pay the lowest price. So even if we get drops, which we will do, you will always pay the lowest price no matter when you check out your baskets. So Gwen is at 1 and 5. Now Janice is here from Timestamp Creations. This is exciting. Brand new at 2 o'clock this afternoon. A new blooming amazing stamp collection from Janice that is actually inspired by the flowers in her garden and from her allotment as well. We've also got a giveaway on that show as well. Basically, buy something and you could be getting something for free. Exciting. Join us for 2 o'clock for that. At 3 o'clock, it's deals from Sizzix. And we've got Sharon, Curtis coming in for that one. So that's going to be at 3, also at 7 as well. Now, Carnation Crafts. This is a very exciting day. Laura from Carnation Crafts is here, which is exciting in itself. But do you like a mystery, Gwen?
Oh, I love a mystery.
It's a mystery. Oh, it's a mystery. It's a mystery box we've got coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. There are 3 of them. That's no mystery. It's worth £150. That's no mystery. The mystery will be what price are we going to drop it to. Also, which box are you going to go to for? Because there's lots of different ones. We will be going into the box as much as we can because it is a mystery at 4 o'clock and then also at 8 o'clock today. And sandwiched in between at 6 p.m, Laura's going to be back with a perfect recipe collection at the lowest ever price. So it's a good day at HobbyMaker. If you are llooking for a bit of like LOVE on the crafting front today, then you are going to love our prices. You really are. Also, Gwen, do you want to meet the crew, by the way?
Let's.
Do you want to meet all the lovers? Let's have a look. Let's go into the gallery. Let's see who's there today. They're not lovers, I'll just clarify that. Look, we have got the lovely Taz and Adam awkwardly waving at the camera. There you go. That was very bizarre, wasn't it? They're both like, we're not. They love their craft. That's why. They're mutual lovers of craft. So that's Adam and Taz. Let's have a look on the floor. Look at these two. Honestly, they make me go all paternal. Look at them. It's Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. Aren't they divine?
They're gorgeous people.
I know. Do you feel quite maternal to them?
No.
Do you not? Oh, actually, you're right. At our age, it should be like grand maternal, shouldn't it?
Stop
Grand paternal. But we love it. You can stop waving now. You can start waving there. Right, so that's the crew, but take a look at this. Jack, get one of your close-ups on this sunshine. Fill the screen with sweeties. Now, look at this. First off, can I say I am loving the jar that these come in. Do you know why I'm loving the jar? Because Sugar Daddy is written on the top. I don't know why, but it is. Look at that. Now, we want to know how many sweets are in here. This is why you can't eat them, because we've counted each and every one of these, Gwen.
Keep them guessing, though.
We know how many there are in here. And somebody will win today, not all these sweets, a credit to their account. All you need to do is guess how many sweets are in the jar. Now, you need to message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. So please put your account number there as well. We'll show you exactly how to do that. But you need to work out how many sweets are in the jar. So literally, we will then pick a winner at random. The person that gets the number or nearest to the number, we'll pick that at just before 9 o'clock tonight. Rose is going to announce the winner on that one. So how many sweets do you think are in the jar? What do you think, Gwen?
I know.
Do you know?
I do.
Have you been told?
No.
Well, then guess then. Go on, you have a guess.
153.
You think there's 153. 153, says Gwen. Is she right or is she wrong?
I could have set everybody off on the really wrong tack now, couldn't I?
Well, you're not allowed to win, quite frankly.
It's a good job.
This is jam-packed with sweets.
It is.
It really is.
It is.
Gwen does not know, by the way.
I don't.
She doesn't know. So that was not a hint. She may have been spot on or she may have been massively wrong. It's like
Probably
one or
massively
t'other.
wrong.
I'm not going to tell you. But literally, all you need to do is... Oh, hello, the lights are going. It's a spooky Valentine's thing. There you go. Right, here's where you message in. Let's go to the website. All the W's what, Jack? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, HobbyMaker.com. So you can see there. Now, look. I think there is X amount, and here's my account number. So that's what you need to do. So basically, on the show page for today, see that fabulous box there, that text box. That is where you type your answer and send your message to us. You need to put your account number. If you don't put your account number, we can't take it as an entry, because we can't credit your account. There will be a credit to your account. I don't know how much the credit is, but I know it's going to be good.
Oh, any credit's good, isn't it?
Absolutely. Who doesn't love a freebie, quite frankly?
Indeed.
So, yes, how many sweets in Sugar Daddy's jar? Right, let's dive on in. Let's go and look at this fabulous brand new collection from the team at Creative Expressions, and namely the fabulous Sue Wilson. Busy for this already. Gwen, this is just fabulous and perfectly timed for Easter.
Of course. It's absolutely gorgeous. And whilst it is obviously an Easter collection, there are certain elements of this that are going to suit you all year round and for lots of different occasions. So don't be put off by the fact that there are some eggs here and there in this collection.
Turn them upside down, they could be balloons.
Absolutely. And there are things here that would suit anniversaries and birthdays and babies as well. So lots of options.
I think that one there as well. I mean, I know it's an egg shape, but the beautiful flowers, the tulips, you could use that all year round.
Yes.
I mean, happy spring, just gorgeous as well. Now the price, Gwen, I don't know about you, but I'm not happy with that.
I think that's pretty good. What's up with it? It's pretty good.
Are you happy with that?
It's pretty good.
Do you know, well, I'm going to make you even happy. Well, I'm not. Well, I am, but in part and parcel with Adam, our director, because Adam, whip it out for Gwen, thanking you. We are going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So let's dive into the actual dies themselves and show you. Why am I naughty for bringing the price down?
You can't help yourself.
I can't. I've got to bring that price down. Honestly, I just want bargains for everybody. Let's talk about these to begin with. The layering eggs, already approaching 10% of the collection has gone. These are so useful, Gwen.
These are stunning, and these will give you eggs, apertures, frames, layers, mats, you name it. Think about a scrapbook page with an egg-shaped photo mount. How beautiful would that be for an Easter weekend?
But can I also say, look, that way, balloons.
Yes,
they are, aren't they?
Completely and utterly.
Okay, Gwen, here's your price. $79.99. Do you like that? That's better.
That's happier.
Yes, see, I want to make you happy. It's Valentine's Day. You're a lovely lady. I've said you can't eat sweets, so I want to give you some good prices. Do you fancy some split pay as well?
Ooh, let's.
Do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. $26.66 is your price on that. One payment today, one payment in a month's time, and then one payment in 2 months' time. As soon as that first payment hits our account here at HobbyMaker, you will be setting that ball in motion, if you like, and this will be sent to you pretty darn quick. Next up for you, the Easter eggs we've got for you here. Now, these are fab, but again, yes, they are Easter eggs, but they can be, if you turn them that way, again, the most decorative balloons.
Absolutely gorgeous as balloons. And you've got those lovely little blossoms that pop out of one of them. Yeah, these are great for paper piecing, putting double-sided adhesive to the back of them and adding glitter to them. They're just splendid.
They are glorious, aren't they? If
Yes.
you do want these individually, details over on the side of your screen. $11.99 for those, but they are part of the bundle. Already heading towards 20% of the bundle being allocated and or checked out. So if you want the bundle, grab it whilst we've got it, because there will be no more stock of this. Gwen, tell the people of HobbyMaker
No.
when it's gone.
It's gone.
There you go. You heard the lady say it herself. Next up, you can't have Easter without a chocolate bunny. And this literally is called the chocolate bunny.
Isn't it
this
lovely?
is so cute.
It's stunning. And I've inked this one a little bit and brought the features out because they're there, but you wouldn't see it if I just left it white. So all of these dies, in fact, have got lovely embossing detail and extra little features for the creatures.
Features for the creatures.
Features for the creatures.
I like that. I do like a rhyming couplet. That's just super cute. I mean, that could be used on cards all year round.
Exactly.
Or nurseries for home decor. You know, a few of those
Babies,
bouncing around a
yes.
skirting board in a nursery would be lovely.
Absolutely delightful.
So if you want to go for that one, that's $4.49 on its own, the chocolate bunny, but obviously it's part of the deal as
You
well.
pay that much for the actual chocolate bunny, don't you?
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
And they're gone in a heartbeat, aren't
Yeah.
they? Which bit do you eat first? I always take the head off first.
Yeah, probably I do. Take the ears off, then the head. Yes.
With the ears or the head?
My mouth's not big
in
enough
whole?
for the head.
I don't know, or you could turn it upside and go for the pom-pom first if you wanted to, couldn't you? It's up to you. Next up for you, Happy Spring. Now, this is such a bold typeface. I think this is lovely. I like this a lot. Do you know what? I mean, even if you just took the spring off there and just used the happy all year round, that's so brilliant. What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at? She's lost it and I don't even know why. Happy Spring. You liking this one, Gwen? What are you giggling at? Or can you not tell me? You can't tell me. Oh, is it because I said about eating the bunny's pom-pom? Oh, sorry. Okay, apparently that is quite funny. There you go. So the Happy Spring for you there. Oh, can somebody go and buy some chocolate bunny like now? What else have we got for you in this collection? That's $5.99 on its own, by the way. Next up, one of my favourites, the stained glass tulip egg. This is beautiful.
It really is beautiful. And have you noticed? These are all little bunnies chasing each other around the frame.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. Jack,
Aren't they
come
gorgeous?
on in. Come on in, Jack. Look at that. Look, little bunny. That's adorable.
That's genius, isn't it?
That's adorable. That's Sue Wilson at
Yeah,
her best, isn't it?
yeah.
Now, this is exclusive as well. If people
yes.
looked elsewhere, they will not find
No.
it. You can look at other TV channels, don't go there, come and spare. You can go onto the high street, you won't find it there. Also, if you go onto the Creative Expressions website, which is a great place, but for this particular item, bag of pants, don't go there. You will only find it here at HobbyMaker. Little bunnies, I love that. Next up for you, there's more your chunky blossoms.
Ah, these are lovely.
You can't just have a
No,
blossom.
you can't say these are just for Easter.
They are chunky.
They're
Look at
gorgeous. And the little pots, some of them you can use either way up. Obviously, you can use them with other
you can,
flowers that
couldn't you?
you've got. Yeah. You can mix and match all of the bits and pieces that come in this set, so different flower heads with different stems and different vases, etc. So, really beautiful.
They're very Nordic.
Yes, they are.
They are very Nordic. I'm being told that nobody's guessed the correct amount of sweets in our jar yet, so that includes you, Gwen.
Oh, well, I know I'd be wrong.
You are wrong. Well, I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of sweets in that. More of that in a moment. Next up for you, it's your Easter friends for you. If you are guessing the sweets, by the way, the winner will be announced at 9 o'clock tonight, just before 9 o'clock tonight. It's for the entire day. It's not just for this hour. It's not like, get
Can
to
they
2
have
o'clock and then we
multiple
can eat more.
guesses?
Yes.
Oh, we can have multiple guesses.
Enter as many. Who's going to stop them, Gwen? Not me.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not going to stop anybody on Valentine's Day, quite frankly. So literally check out as many, or send your messages in as many times as you like. Guess as many as you like. Next up for you, look at this, the cute little chick there.
I know, aren't they fabulous?
Again, if I get our Jack to come on in, and
They've
you can
got
see the
such
detail
little
on these
features.
as well.
The sleeping bunny, I love that. And the chick, that chick just makes me laugh every time I see him jumping about. It's great.
It's super cute, isn't it? But it is like the little wing that you've got on the
Yeah,
bird there, and
yeah.
you can see the sort of like dotted back on the rabbits that you've got. And look, he's
clutching a
actually
little
clutching an egg.
Isn't it cute?
Super cute, that really
Yeah.
is. That one on its own, $5.99 if you would like to go for that, but obviously it's part of the deal. We keep going with a deal. There's more. Easter Essentials
Oh, you've
coming
made
up
a
for you
right
next.
mess. Look at you.
I'll tidy up when you're doing a demo. Don't you worry. Well, there was a yesterday, Gwen. Even I commented on my untidiness. I'm never untidy.
No, you're not. That's what made me surprised.
Like literally yesterday, I was making a right mess on the counters. Don't know what it is. It's the excitement of being with you, Gwen.
Of course
what can
it
I
is,
say?
yeah.
You pom-pom eating girl, you. Let's look at this. We've got our happy Easter wishes for you. Look at the ears on that.
I know, and the little faces. That one even comes with a little tail that you can stick on the back of him.
That's
He's
super
got
cute.
to looking over his shoulder.
Comes with added pom-pom.
Yeah.
I love that.
Really lovely.
So that is your Easter Essentials, if you would like to go for that. You've got 15 dies there for $13.99, but obviously if you want to go for it as part of the bundle, then you can. Next part of the bundle, it keeps going.
I know.
What's this one called? I don't know what this is
So
called.
these are the sentiments.
Look at this.
So you've got your big Happy Spring sentiment, that's a separate one. And these are all separate, they're not a set of 4, so you can buy them individually. And these are your 4 Easter sentiments.
Love.
So you've got some great phrases here. And the Happy Easter with the shadow. But the Happy and the Easter come out separately, so you can use the Happy and the Easter with bits from the other bits, like Happy Spring or the Easter wishes or things like that. You can mix and match them.
So you've got Here Comes the Easter Bunny, you've got You Are One of My Favourite Peeps, your Extra Special, and then the Happy Easter as well. They are all individual dies. Oh, so that's not part of the bundle? Oh, it is part of the bundle as well. Right, yeah. So if you do want to go for that individually, check that out on the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. And that, Gwen, is the end of a rather huge bundle.
It is a large bundle.
Is it a complete angel policy?
Yes,
Do people
absolutely.
Make what they like?
Make what you like.
Would you like to pass some samples, my lovely?
Shall we?
Let's
Perhaps
show
we should have
these.
done that while we were...
Also,
So
I've,
this-
got I've got a stock update for you.
Oh,
30.
Oh.
30% of the stock has gone. And remember what Gwen
Lovely.
said. When it's gone,
it's gone.
it is. Also, do you know what is one of the most popular ones on its own? It's the chocolate bunny.
The chocolate bunny.
The
I'm not
chocolate bunny.
surprised.
How do you eat yours? Message in. Would you eat ears first? Would you
bite
eat head
its
first?
bum?
Do you bite its pom-pom? Why not?
I don't know.
Do you know what? Why not?
never-
I think I would go ears first, or maybe head. I don't
I've
know,
never
depends
really
on the
thought
size
about
of the
it.
bunny.
I'll have to have one now to find out what I do with it.
Oh, honestly, if Kat goes near a shop in the next 4 hours, can she get some lovely chocolate bunnies,
Yeah.
please? Let's look at the samples. Just gorgeous. I mean, just a delight.
So these are the Easter eggs, and obviously teamed up with some of those little critters. Absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Look at
The
that.
gorgeous spring colours and the happy spring. You'll find with these die sets, they all mix and match really well together. There's the stained glass egg teamed up with some of the Easter eggs from the Easter egg set.
See
And
that? I mean, just
that's
for paper
Jamie,
piecing,
isn't
just
it beautiful?
Is that Jamie that
That's
made that?
Jamie's made that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah, these are from Sue Wilson herself, and obviously we've got our fab design team in on the act as well.
Chocolate bunny.
Chocolate bunny and the Easter eggs. So you could have the chocolate bunny and the Here Comes the Easter Bunny. Perhaps you're going to be doing an Easter egg hunt with your grandchildren
Oh,
and
I
kids
love
at
an
the
Easter egg
weekend. Look at this with the eggs. That's from our lovely Siobhan.
Look at this.
And this is from Sue Wilson as
Easter's
well.
the start of April, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
4th of April.
Yeah, it's the 4th of
is-
April.
I don't know if that's the Friday or the Saturday, but it's that weekend, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's the start of April, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very exciting. I like a bit of Easter. I think I'm going to be away for Easter, but very exciting, though. I love a bit of Easter. The Easter eggs for the kids. Now, if you want to go for this collection, you know I said 30%.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big lie now. That's so yesterday. We're way over 40%.
Wow.
Way over 40%.
Thank you
of
all
the stock
so
has gone.
much.
There are chocolate
I'm
eggs on
glad
the
you're
set.
loving it. I know this is from Siobhan.
Oh, there's chocolate
And I've been
eggs on
having
the
to
set.
resist.
Look at these.
I wanted to message her and say, are these just for me?
These are just...
I've
do you
had
want me
to
to test one of
behave.
these where you do a
No,
demo?
I don't think so.
Well, you can't stop me because you're off to do a
Behave.
demo. Are you going to take
So-
one with you?
No, thank you. These are lovely, aren't they? Look, the little bunny with his egg there, and then the happy Easter sentiments, and here comes the Easter bunny. Aren't they lovely?
Absolutely
And if you need
gorgeous.
little gifts for perhaps school teachers or just friends or children in the class, things like that.
It's just super cute, isn't
Gorgeous.
it? Gwen, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
Let's.
lovely lady? I'm going to remind people how to order here at HobbyMaker. He said, putting himself tidy. I know, I was like all unruffled then, wasn't I? If you do
It wasn't
want...
me.
Oh, it's Gwen.
It wasn't me.
Yes, you didn't unruffle me. Happy Valentine's. If you do want to order today, as ever, there are 3 ways to do it here at HobbyMaker. You can either go to the HobbyMaker app, that is free from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix, and you can download it and watch TV on it and shop on it and check out who's coming on, all that kind of stuff. It's brilliant. You can also, if you want to as well, you can shop or you can order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK. Our call centre are ready and waiting for you right now. They're a friendly bunch, and the telephone number, it's over there, 0800 001 4433, and it's a free phone telephone number. So even if there are queues on the phone lines, Gwen does cause them sometimes, then you don't need to worry. You're not paying a bean here in the UK. Also, of course, you can order via the website as well, that fabulous website, which is where you can send your answers for the sweeties as well. And that website is all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Now, don't forget how many sweets in there. That's what we are asking at the moment. Tonight, just before 9 o'clock, we will give away the answer and somebody will win a credit to their HobbyMaker account. How many sweets are in the Sugar Daddy jar? There you go. Apparently the closest we've had so far is somebody was 10 off, but I'm not going to tell you what they said, and I'm not going to tell you who it was. But how many sweets in there? Gwen said 159. That's what you said, Gwen, wasn't it? Was it 159?
It's wrong anyway.
And she's not hinting. She has no
It's wrong
idea.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Not a clue, Gwen, on that one.
No.
So there you go. So if you want to message in, please do so, but you do that via the word boxes, or the word box at the top of the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, chocolate bunny individually. 60% of our chocolate, where are you? 60% of our chocolate bunny has now gone. Once he's gone, he's gone. Once he hops off individually or as part of the bundle, then that will be it. Good for gone. Good for gone. Gone for good even, that's the phrase. Good for gone. Hello, gone for good. Right, and now it's time for an inspirational slice of loveliness. And there's only one lady that can satisfy our thirst. Over to Gwen.
Dear. So, hello, I'm going to start by showing you how to make this card. This does actually include an extra die that we've got for you in the show today, which is the plaid background, which is this one, which is rather lovely. And I have used this in the past for Christmas cards, because you can do a beautiful red plaid. It's great for baby cards if you choose the little pastel colours. And I just thought it might be nice to go alongside the Easter section as well. So this is a die that's clearly going to see you all year round. And we have a cheeky little deal on it for you as well. Always good to know.
This is new to us today, Gwen. Sorry, you caught me eating.
New? Oh, he's so naughty.
I had to test them to see if they were real.
And what if they weren't?
Well, you know, like kings back in the day, they used to have somebody to test their food before they ate it, just in case it was poison. I'm doing it just in case you fancy
it
it
me?
later.
All right.
I wanted to make sure that for Queen Gwen, for the Queen of Craft, that it was okay.
What's he like?
Does make me dribble though. If you do want to go for this one, $16.99. It is brand new today. We will see it in action now with the Queen of Craft. That's you, Gwen.
So I'm going to start by cutting it from a piece of mint green card. This one's called, it's not mint green, it's called honeydew. And we do have these, all the card colours I'm using today are going to be available for you on the show. So I've got some beautiful spring colours, and I'm going to cut this from this honeydew green, which is a gorgeous pastel green colour, and obviously works perfectly with springtime. So, one pass through the machine, and we have ourselves a beautiful plaid panel. Very easy to cut and very easy to release. Look at that. How
That's
gorgeous
fab.
is that?
Yeah, fabulous.
Obviously, I need to clean the bits out of that die. I tend to use my die pick to do that, and they come out very, very easily, as you can see there. So I'll do that when nobody's looking.
Nina's messaged in for you, Gwen. It's not about the sweets, it's just about you in general. Hi, Gwen and Nigel. Just love your demos, Gwen. Just an inspiration.
Thank you so much. That's very kind.
But it's very true as well. You do inspire the nation.
So I've cut myself two of these, one in this beautiful sky blue cardstock and one in the honeydew. And then what I'm going to do, to try and gain a plaid effect, what I tend to do is lay one over the other as they are, and then just kind of sidestep the panel. See, like that. So I went down a bit and then left a bit, and it's given me now this lovely plaid effect. Can you see that? And then to make that stand out, I've used a piece of white card to go behind to give that a really crisp finish. So that's how easy it is to create a plaid. And then what I've done is taken a nesting die, one of Jamie Rogers Crafts. I've used a scallop square, and I've cut through those layers to create a beautiful panel. Attach those all together, and it's given me this. So this is going to be the basis for my card. So then I'm going to be using the Happy Spring die set. The Happy Spring die set has two dies, but it has a lot of options. So it has the larger die that cuts the shadow, and it has the inner die that cuts the letters. So this is what we're looking at here. So this one cuts the shadow, but don't forget, this will also create an aperture from wherever you've cut it from. It will leave the window, and you can set the letters back into that as well. So that's another option. Now we've got this, we have our letters. They come out as individual letters, and they've all got an embossed detail on them, which is a little motif, different on every letter, absolutely gorgeous. So you can simply put the letters back on top of here, should you want to, or inside the aperture, if that's what you want to do. But if we cut these two together, it will create this frame, which is lovely because it then gives you a little nest to, excuse the pun, to put your letters back into. So I'm going to attach these two together. And then the next thing I did when I was creating this card is I cut the letters out of several different colours of cardstock to give me a lovely mishmash of colours. And I used all of the colours that are in the show for you today.
We do have some great Foundations card on the show. Also, if you are thinking, I want to get some glue, I want to get the bits and pieces that you see Gwen using, don't forget we have a cap P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order, per day. So literally all of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight get collated into one big order, regardless of size, weight or quantity or the amount of times you check out your basket. They all go into one P&P allocated here in the UK of £4.95 for the entire day. So stock up on the glues and the things that you see lovely Gwen using.
So I'm using Jamie's clear drying glue, which is a fabulous craft glue. It does obviously dry clear, as it states on the bottle, but it's really lovely because it doesn't grab instantly, so you've got that little bit of wiggle room for when you're trying to position things accurately, but then once it grabs really, really strongly, so it's a superb glue. Now in here I have lots of letters in various colours. So at home I now have a box of lots of other letters in various colours, and you can mix and match several times to create your different letters. So I've got them all here ready to go, and then you just simply
pop them in.
Pop
now,
a little bit.
Popping, Gwen.
Well, I'm not going to do them all, but carry on.
I'm thinking is that because obviously it is a day for love, but as I said before, it's not necessarily like couples in love. I mean, if you're a couple in love, great. But if you want to send a bit of love to a best friend, a crafty mate, somebody in your craft group, you know, either your craft teacher, whoever it may be, your next door neighbour, you know, your uncle, your sister, your brother, your dog, whatever, then send your messages in. We will literally be the conduit for your love, whoever it may be for. So get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.com. Oh, actually, no, the email's not working. Ignore that. So basically, you need to actually go to the text boxes. You know where you're doing your sweetie thing. Literally, go to our HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com, go to watch live. There's a text box there. That's where you type your message, basically. There you go. That's it there. So, yeah, send a message in saying, hi, I'd like to send a little bit of love to my Auntie Gwen because she's fabulous or whatever, whoever it may be, and tell us why, and we will give them a shout-out live on air. It's nice to do that, Gwen, isn't it?
Absolutely. And can I give a shout-out to my lovely husband?
Yes.
Because I'm here and he's not.
What's your husband's name?
Happy Valentine's Day, Martin.
Love you, Martin.
Love you lots.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go, Martin. I do feel like the third person in your marriage sometimes. You know what I mean? When Gwen comes in.
I think he thinks that as well.
Well, you treat me like a TV husband, and I quite like it, Gwen.
Yes, I like that too.
You say, yeah, I do quite like it.
So I had a bit of a disastrous weekend last weekend.
Why?
Because I was on my road trips. I was in Sheffield demonstrating in a lovely shop over there.
Yes.
And while my car was parked, some lovely specimen of a human crashed into it.
No.
And left
Did they leave a note saying sorry?
No, they left without saying anything. So I hope you're proud of yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're watching right now and thinking like,
why would they be?
I don't think they will be watching because I don't think that's the action of a crafter.
No. Absolutely not.
That's the action of somebody that does not know the joy of decoupage, quite frankly.
Yes. So, anyway, that wasn't what I was wanting to moan about, but I now have a courtesy car and I've had to come here in it today and I'm not getting on very well with it. So, bless him, Martin said, would you like me to drive you? I'll come with you.
Did he drive you here?
No, he didn't.
Oh.
He offered to, and he was going to, and then he said, do you really need me to?
And you were like, no, not really.
So I was like, don't worry. Anyway, I've had the car a week and I've got used to it now, so...
What's he doing
not so
today on
bad.
Valentine's Day, apart from obviously pining for Gwen?
He'll amuse himself, doing jobs.
So
I don't know what he's doing, really.
Jobs around the house, but you don't know what he's up to.
I don't know.
Isn't it funny? Whilst we're away, we don't know what our husbands are
yes.
up to. It's true, Gwen.
But he's very good. He does lots of jobs. So I'm going to mat my plaid onto here now. But yeah, it would have been nice to introduce Martin, wouldn't it? He wouldn't have come anywhere near the cameras. He would have run a mile.
And would he not?
Oh, no.
Oh. I always love it when people, guests bring their other halves.
I think that's what put him off coming, because he thought I'd probably...
Because I do normally try and
Stitch him
tempt
up.
people on air. Oh, come on, let's have a look. That's a gorgeous card. I mean, already, I mean, it's simple, but it's just...
Well,
it's
exactly, but the dies do all the work, you see, don't they? And they are bold, and that's what's lovely. And the spot of colour makes all the difference. So I've got here as well all these lovely little flower baskets, and I'm just going to pop one together very quickly for you to show.
Now, those elements that you are using there, they are the chunky blossoms. The chunky blossoms, the beautiful finishing touches. If you would like to go for those individually, we do have them. Is it me, or are they quite Nordic?
They are a little bit that way. Yes, I know what you mean.
I went to Norway.
They're very graphic,
weekend,
aren't they? Did you?
Yes,
That's somewhere I'd love to go.
I went to Oslo for a night.
Did you?
Yeah.
As you do.
Well, no, because the group that I like was playing a concert out there, so we decided to go to Norway to see them in concert. Because we live near Gatwick, so it's quite easy.
Yeah,
I loved it. It was -7 though, but it actually said it felt like -15, and it did. But people were actually like jumping into the fjords.
Oh, they like the cold swimming, don't they?
Yes, like go to the sauna and then jump into the fjord.
No, thanks.
I was tempted, but we got on a boat instead. That seems safer, quite frankly. A little warmer. Back to you, Gwen.
So I was just thought I'd quickly put one of these together so you can see just how easy it is. And all I'm going to do is put a little spot of glue top and bottom of the leafy stem, and then attach the other elements to that. Oh, get in. So the pot can go on the bottom, like so. I find it easier to do it this way than trying to glue the individual elements together. Just do it all in one. Flower on the top. And there it is. Slightly wonky, but that's all right. They're lovely, aren't they? And as I say, these are going to suit any occasion, aren't they? Birthdays, anniversaries, whatever you want them to. I've just made a right hash of that.
Now, Gwen,
Yes?
could we possibly have a card off you this hour?
Absolutely, you
we?
can.
Would you know why
Yes.
I'm asking?
Would you like this one?
Yes, please, that'd be lovely.
Right.
I'm asking because obviously at the moment, what we are doing on our official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook, so it's not any other page, it's got to be the official HobbyMaker fans page. We are doing every week, there is a post on there about how would you like to win a bundle of samples and cards from our lovely guests, including the lovely Gwen. And basically you can win like some of the ones that have been made that week. Now the winner is selected at random every Friday afternoon, and the giveaway will restart the following Monday. So at the moment, obviously it's not going to be there. It will restart on Monday. All you need to do is like keep an eye out for the new post on Monday. Then you comment on it. You have to comment the word card, I believe. But all of that will be explained in the post. But make sure you look at the official HobbyMaker fans page on Monday to check out the brand new post. So that's on Facebook, the official HobbyMaker fans page. And this week you could be winning a little something from old Gwen herself, lovely Gwen herself, not old, she'll kill me for that. But you're not
Rude.
No, I didn't mean old as in old, I meant old as in lovely old Gwen.
I know what you meant. So this is the finished one. They've got the flowers just on a straight line along the bottom, and there we have a beautiful spring card.
I love it. I think that's fabulous.
And so I'll pop that into the giveaway happily.
Thank you. You're a lovely lady. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely?
Yes.
Now, way over 40% of the collection has now gone. Brand new and exclusivo as well. Yes, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. The chocolate bunny, now how do you eat yours? That is now gone on its own. So you can't get that anywhere else apart from in the bundle. Because remember, all of the individuals and the bundle, when it's gone, it's gone. Cat's just wandered into the studio. Cat, chocolate bunny, which bit would you eat first? Ears, head, or pom-pom? Pom-pom. Pom-pom. See? She's like you, Gwen. Cat goes for the pom-pom as well. Or as you said, eat the bum. Let's have a look. She did. Let's have a look. Let's show you the other bits and pieces that we've got for you. All of these are individuals. All of these are on special prices. And all of these are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today, I believe, aren't they? This is the first one that we've got for you. This is your background collection, the plaid that Gwen just used beautifully in that first demo. $16.99 is your item code on this. No, it's not. That's your price on this one. Your item code is HWJ907. So HW, how wonderful. Jolly 907. There you go, 20% of the stock gone on that. Next up for you, the square postage stamp. This is from the Sue Wilson's Noble collection, which is just lovely. The detailing on this, come on in, lovely Jack. Look at the details on that. Now, $14.99 is not your price. We are going to drop it. It's a special price for today. $11.99. So if you want to go for that one, pop that into your basket, and you've got 12 dies for you with that. Next up for you, the Diamond Art embossing folder. Creative Expressions embossing folders are just gorgeous. I mean, they give you the most incredible depth with the design. And talking of incredible, check out this price. Incredible. Under £5, £4.99, Gwen.
Oh, that's really good.
Isn't it, Jo?
That is good, yeah.
Yeah, pop that into your basket. Even if that's not for you, just get that bottom drawer item for birthdays and things that are coming up, because somebody crafty will love that. I suspect you do too. QWJ968 is your item code. Got a good stock of that one, but already lots of you coming through. Joanne, Lisa, Karen, Julie, Sue, Kim. In fact, already approaching 10% of that big stock has gone. Next up for you, this is gorgeous. If you're going for the Easter collection, maybe Easter for you isn't all just about chocolate bunnies and eggs. It's about, you know, certain beliefs. This could be perfect for you as well. Look at this. You can see that you've got Christmas, Easter, blessings, many, birthday on there as well. And then you have these 3 beautiful crosses. Now, whether the cross to you is something for belief or whether the cross is just a very strong iconographical kind of like statement on a card, I love a cross. I'm not particularly religious, but I just love a cross on anything. I just think that's beautiful. $13.99 is your price on that one. ATJ982 is your item code. We've also got these on a special price today. Your sentiment sheets. Now, Gwen, these are perfect to be put with a brand new exclusive collection.
Aren't they? I love wordies anyway, and they're such good value. You get hundreds of sentiments on the sheets. You get 4 sheets, 2 black with white text and 2 white with black text. And the ink, the black, is toner ink, so you can hot foil these. You can also obviously ink over them to change the colour, but you just cut them into strips, snip out the one you want and slap it on your card.
Slap it on your card. There you go, slap it on. You've got Hibbity Hoppity on there. You've got Easter Bunny, stop here. You've got Have a Sweet Day. It's Easter, Happy Spring, Easter Wishes. And my favourite, The Bunny Made Me Do It.
Yes.
Ooh. Whatever.
That's my excuse.
I love it. Why are you doing that? The bunny made me do it. $2.99 is your price there. That is 75p a sheet because you get 4 sheets, 2 in the black on the white and 2 in the white on the black. Joanne, Tracy, Jean, Lisa, Maureen, Caroline. Do you know what? Lots of you have stuff in your baskets. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. Gwen and me will be back the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Well done, everybody. Checking out your baskets now. I need to have a word. You know this fabulous thing that we're doing today for Valentine's Day, where it's like, you guess how many sweets are in here. The Valentine's giveaway. Guess how many sweets are in the jar. Basically, you said I was said to message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. Now, a couple of things. First off, yes, you need to include your account number. If you don't, we can't possibly then give you a credit when the winner is announced just before 9 o'clock tonight. Now, I know I said unlimited times that you can message in. Now, when I said that a little bit kind of like, you know, glibly, didn't I? Because I'm going to be honest, certain people out there, and you know who you are literally copying and pasting and sending different answers 3 gazillion times. Like literally every 2 seconds, the new one's coming in from the same person, same account number, but just changing the number. Now, that is clever, but it's not really in the spirit of like letting everybody else have a go as well. So what I'm going to do, and you can call me mean if you like, sorry, I'm going to cap it to 10 times. If you do it more than 10 times, anything after 10 will not be counted. Sorry. It's just to stop people that are sending like literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of them in. I mean, surely you've got better things to do than just send it like time and time again. But yeah, so we're going to cap it at 10. but literally you still stand a good chance. So I hope that's all right, but it's fair for everybody, and it's the spirit of HobbyMaker, quite frankly. So guess, there you go. Right, I tell you what I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess what Gwen's going to do now. Oh, an excellent demonstration.
I love it. See what you did there?
Thank you.
So here's what I'm going to do next, and this is a little shaker card. So I've used the eggs to create the little shaker boxes, and then some of the little characters and things from the other sets. So the sets I'm using are the Easter Essentials, which is the big set with lots and lots of dies on. I think there are about 13 dies on there.
I think there's 15.
Another 15. And then I'm also going to use the Easter eggs, the set of 5 lovely Easter egg or balloon shapes. And so to start with, I've got my main panel to my card, and I'm going to pop down 2 of the eggs to create a little aperture. Now, I've gone and forgotten my low-tack tape, so these might shift about a bit, but we'll see how we go.
Trying to find you some.
It's all right, it's fine.
Sure?
I've got one I did earlier.
Just to say, if you want the Easter Essentials that Gwen was talking about as well, there are 15 dies in the Easter Essentials. This is still available individually. I mean, obviously, we've lost the chocolate bunny. So I would say if you want bunnies, then this is the other one to go for, really. So if you do want to go for this, half the stock has already gone. Cat's got some tape for you, Gwen.
Thank you.
$13.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it on its own. QAJ 935, but it is part of the bundle as well. And the bundle, do we say 40% of the bundle? Way over. In fact, approaching half the stock on the bundle now, Gwen.
Amazing. Thank you all so much. I'm glad you're loving it as much as I do.
Is it the same show later when you're back at 5?
Yes, I'm back at 5, but there may not be a lot left, may
I was
there?
going to say, if it's just an hour, you know, if people keep buying like this, by the time 5 o'clock comes along, I don't know what you'll be doing. It could be just an hour of storytelling with Gwen.
I could be eating Easter eggs.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll get some chocolate bunnies in and you can bite the pom-poms off.
I can decide which way I prefer to bite them, where from first.
I really wish there was some chocolate bunnies in this building. I really, you know, we could have an on-air nibble. That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well,
but not for the viewers.
I'd be keen.
Not for the viewers. All right, so I've got my 2 eggs cut, and just need to pop the bits out from there, which I was struggling with there because I'm live on air. So the beauty of this is these will pop straight back in. Obviously, they've created their own little apertures to go back into that little window. And then what I've done is popped a piece of acetate across the back. Now, this looks a bit like some sort of Stone Age settlement. So what I've done is I've put some foam tape all the way around the 2 apertures for the eggs. I've put the acetate down first and then some foam tape on the front. And these are going to be my 2 little shaker boxes. So I have some sprinkles here which came out of my own stash. And I'm just going to pop a few of these in here.
Well, they're going to be cute, aren't they, underneath?
They're very cute, the little Easter sprinkles. So once you've done that, then you need to seal up the little boxes. So I'm going to take the tape backing off
Just while you're taking the tape off, just to say as well, we'll get a little side graphic on the go for something that you guys are loving at the moment. One of those brand new deals that we've got for us today here at HobbyMaker from Creative Expressions. This is our postage stamp, our square postage stamp from the Noble collection by Sue Wilson. 12 dies. I mean, the detail on there is just fabulous. That lovely little picot edge. I like a picot edge.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
The price on that is $11.99 if you want to go for that, but the deal is, well, rapidly dwindling. So if you want to grab that, grab it now. Look at that deal. INJ919 is your item code for that. Back to you, Gwen.
All right, so I've got my little boxes and the sprinkles in there as well. I'm just trying to even them out into a flat layer, otherwise they won't be able to move. And then I've got a piece of the same colour as the card I'm going to back this with, and that's going to seal up those little boxes, because that's what you need to do with your little shaker boxes. So seal that up, and then I can mount this onto my card, which I've already prepped with the layers it needs.
Now, just while she's doing that again, can I show some samples, Gwen? Because there's a massive trolley of samples here, and I feel it's right out to show them all. I'm going to show them in kind of little subsections. This is featuring the chunky blossoms. So all of these samples feature the chunky blossoms and some other things in the collection as well. But they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that is fab. Gwen, now what's that been done with?
So those are the chunky blossoms.
But not used in their pot form.
No, used with the stems and the heads, and then popped into a different sort of basket.
I like that a lot. Look at that, classic. And there's our chocolate bunny.
Yeah.
Like that. Now this next one, is this a Jamie card?
It is.
Yeah, he loves a bit of white on white, doesn't
Yes.
he?
Just one little blossom on its own. How elegant does that look?
And then using some of the Easter essentials as
Yes,
well.
gorgeous.
More samples in a moment. Back to Gwen.
Okay, so I've sealed up the box and I've got this lovely burnt orange cardstock, which we have for you as well in the cardstock available today. And now I can pop on my little shaker box to the front of the card. Okay, and then we've got our little sprinkles that will shake about. Very difficult to show on television. And then I would stick in the eggs back into those windows. How pretty.
This is a very cool card. And if that wasn't for Easter, like we said, if you turn that upside down,
Yes.
that'd be balloons.
It's quite modern as well, isn't it, I
Yes,
think?
it is.
Yes, those could easily be balloons. You could put a little string on there, just in case you weren't aware. And then the rest of the card. Now, this I've created from our Enchanted Sprinkles. And we have 6 of these for you. Now, Francoise was here last weekend and she brought 6 of these. I have the other 6. So if you bought them from Francoise last weekend and you want to complete the 12, I have the opposite 6 today for you. So I've created a sheet and I'll show you how to do this as well and cut my die cut. You are one of my favourite peeps from that sheet. And then from the Easter Essentials, I've used the little tiny chick, who is absolutely adorable. And this one...
Chick is super cute.
This
they
one...
all are, though, aren't they?
Yes. This one has little wings which are actually cut so that you can have him or her hugging an Easter egg. So you can just pop that little egg into his wings and he can be clutching his little egg. So that's going to go there on the bottom of the card. And then also from this set, there's this, a lot of the dies have got multiples on them. So this one cuts out 6 different blossoms all at the same time. The Easter eggs cut 3 at the same time. And I've just done a sprinkle of flowers around the corner up here, just to give it a bit more colour. And there you have it. And there's the original one.
Love it, love it, love it. Gwen, we're
Yes.
cooking on gas. Do you want to get ready for another?
Oh, okay.
Lovely. I'm going to show you some more samples from that collection. Remember, we're heading towards 50% of that exclusive bundle, the Easter collection designed by the legendary Sue Wilson, getting its debut here at HobbyMaker today. Not available anywhere else. It is exclusive to us. If you are looking elsewhere, do not go there. The cupboard will be bare, and that wouldn't be fair. So just stay here. Let's have a look at some more samples for you. These are all using our stained glass tulip that we've got, the tulip egg, as part of the collection. Can we just focus again on the outside of this? I love the fact that it's little Easter bunnies. From afar, I didn't realise it was at first, but then when you go in close, you can see, look, little Easter bunnies. The detail there is absolutely incredible. It really is. Half the stock has gone on this one individually. Just whilst we're looking at samples as well, can I say thank you to all of those lovely people that have just messaged in saying, sorry, Nigel, I think I might be one of those people that was sending lots of entries in for the sweets. I don't blame you. And honestly, I felt a bit guilty having to sort of like say, don't do it, people, because I'm not very good at sort of, making people, be lawful.
You don't like being stern.
No, I don't like being stern.
No.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. But we need to make it fair for everybody. And obviously, like some people are just sending like one guess in. So I know, Barry, you were one of the people that sent your email in. So Barry, bless your heart, you lovely man. Thank you for your email. It's lovely. But hopefully the guesses that you have sent in, you may be close, you may be right. You never know. I don't know what you said. I hear that somebody has been 7 off. We've had no right answers at the moment. So that's you included, Gwen.
Oh, well.
But literally, it goes on all day. I'll show you again in a moment after these samples, just the jar of sweets, so you can guess how many are inside the Sugar Daddy jar. Look at that. These are fab. That's gorgeous, Gwen. Now, how has that been all made all glittery?
Let me look.
There you go. Look at the screen. Oh, can you see it? There you go.
Yes, so it's been glittered behind a piece of acetate. So you make the acetate layer and then you put the die cut on and then you can glitter the sections from behind.
That is beautiful.
Gorgeous,
and this one
isn't it?
as well. This is almost like, I don't know what the word is, like a stained glass, but there's another word that I'm looking for. Is it cloisonné?
Could be cloisonné,
That's
yes.
the word I'm
yes,
looking for,
it's beautiful, isn't it, with the black outline. And that gloss black is so striking, isn't it?
Just gorgeous.
And then coloured in with, I would imagine, alcohol markers.
Now, that is available on its own. If you want to go for that one on its own, it is, of course, the stained glass one. 50% of the stock gone there, but it is part of the bundle, and nearly 50% of the bundle has gone already. Now, just before I mention the sweets as well, just want to mention the postage stamp again, because this is flying. Gwen, why do you think this in particular is so popular? I mean, all the items are popular, but this one exceedingly so.
I think because it's so usable and such good value, because you have the postage edge stamp, which cuts you a square with the postage edge, but then you've got the plain edges as well, so you can create frames as well as plain mats and layers, and your postage mats and layers. So you've so many options with this. It's fantastic value.
It really is. $11.99 is your price. Should be $14.99. I think that price will probably be only for today. I don't know, but grab it whilst we've got it, because already 30% plus of the stock has gone. INJ919. Quick reminder of your sweeties as well. How many sweets in the Sugar Daddy jar? I don't know why it says Sugar Daddy on the top, but I just love the fact that it does. I'm just going to say as well, just to give you an extra little sort of clue, look, so if you want to look from the top as well, it is full. I mean, it is literally rammed. There's not like, you know, a hole in the middle or something. It is rammed with sweets. So how many are in there? Literally, how many sweets in the Sugar Daddy jar? That's what we need to know. I love that. So, yeah, so send your entries, guess. You need to message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. It's not just for this hour with Gwen. It's going to be going all day, right the way up until 9 o'clock tonight, and Rosie will announce the winner just before 9 o'clock tonight. You don't win the sweets. We can't send you food because that would be wrong. But what we can do is give you a credit to your account. Plus, this is Feed the Crew for Sunday tomorrow. Can I just say that? There you go. But we do want you to share the love as well. If you want to message in, not just with the answers to that, if you want to send some love to anybody today for Valentine's Day, not necessarily your other half. You may not have another half. Maybe it's your next door neighbour, your best friend, somebody that's done something fabulous
for you. Love yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. A bit of self-love. Self-love is always good, Gwen. Over to you for a demo.
All right, so I'm going to show you this card now. I'm using that lovely stained glass egg. I'm also going to be showing you the waffle. Well, it's not waffle. Oh, I must.
Which one are you, the plaid?
The embossing folder.
The embossing folder is called the Diamond. I will find it for you now, Gwen. Don't you worry, my
Diamond Art, that's it.
That's the one, Diamond Art.
So I'm using the Diamond Art embossing folder and the stained glass egg and the nesting eggs on this particular card, and the enchanted sprinkles and the cardstock. So lots going on. So to start with, I'm going to cut my stained glass egg from plain white card. Okay. Cuts really beautifully. All the bits and pieces fall out really well.
Now, whilst you're cutting again, I'm going to show some more samples, if I may, because I'm determined to show all of these samples during this hour. I'm sure Rosie will show more later as well. So these are all featuring the Easter eggs that you get in the bundle as well. So you can see every one of these cards will be featuring the Easter eggs and, of course, other things as well. That's beautiful.
These are the Easter Essentials set that these are featuring.
Oh, it says Easter egg on here.
Does it? You've picked up the wrong bit of paper then.
Have I?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? You get the bundle, you get the
Yeah, exactly.
Mix and match, quite frankly, which is great. I mean, to be honest, yeah, they have got the Easter Essentials on there. They've got some Easter eggs on there. That one, look at that, using an embossing folder in the background as well. That's absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Right, Gwen, back to you. OK,
so I've cut that, and you just need to pop that out of the die if it hasn't come out of its own accord. And save the bits, because the bits are going to be what you need for your paper piecing, and that's the joy of a die like this. So just keep it to one side. Now, in the nesting eggs, we've got one size that's very close in size to this. Some of these match the other Easter eggs perfectly. This one has one which is ever so slightly bigger, and that's perfect for my needs. So I'm just using the inner part of that egg. I'm not using the fancy border on this occasion, but I am using this plain nesting egg, and that's this one. And then once I've taken all the bits out of here, I can pop my framework back over the top, and it has a very, very tiny border, which is perfect. So you need to decide what you want to fill the spaces with. So I've been using enchanted sprinkles, and the way to do this is to make a sheet with enchanted sprinkles. Have I time to show this?
Yes, of course, my lovely. We've got about, I think we're going to go to the top of the hour, so you've probably got about 6-7 minutes left, Gwen.
Right, so if you grab a piece of your spray box, I need a piece of card. What am I doing? Oh,
If you need a card, I can grab you some. What do you need?
I've got some, I just haven't...
Right, well, whilst you're looking for that, I'm going to show you some more samples.
Oh, sorry.
These are all featuring the layer eggs that we've got for you here. So you can see you've got that fabulous chocolate bunny there. Love that. That's such fab cut. And also, can you just see around the outside there? It's been dusted with something to give it a little bit of added texture. It's like sort of lovely. It's almost like desiccated coconut on the outside of that. I just love it. It's not coconut, obviously. Just fab. Look at that. Back to Gwen.
So I've got 6 colours of these. As I say, Nigel's got swatches over there. If he gets to show those at some point, that would be good. And I'm going to mist my cardstock, both sides. That's just to keep it flat. You don't have to mist the card first to use the sprinkles. You can do them dry onto the card and then mist, or you can do wet card and then sprinkle. You'll get different results. But tap a little bit of this dry powder. This is a mixture of dye, pigment and mica. And they are packed with pigment, so they're super strong colours. They're fabulous.
Now, we'll give you the details of this one as well, because we do have a pack of 6 for you today. Let's just go through the colours that we've got for you. You are going to get golden yellow. You will also get your Christmas green. I mean, that's green all year round, that one. You've got your coral pink. That's beautiful. You've got your Christmas red. Again, that goes beyond Christmas. You have got your circuit breaker. Oh, I like that, Gwen.
Yeah, I love that. That's my favourite.
That's fab. And then finally, you've also got your orchid in there as well. They're all individually on the website if you want to go for them for $5.49. But if you go for them all together, it's $29.99. QCJ $9.53. You get your £3 reduction on that. They are just gorgeous. Look what Gwen's done with them.
So once you've sprayed and the powders will burst into these beautiful patterns, you can go back and add a second colour, or you can add more of the first, you can add more water, you can continue to play with these until you get the result you like. And then you can leave them to dry, or you can set them off with a heat gun. It's entirely up to you, but have a play. They are stunning. When they're dry, that's what I've used to die cut for my cards. So I have panels that I've already done and cut, and I've started to lay them back in to the panel. So I've laid the framework down on the plain oval, and I've made a sheet of green, the Christmas green, the coral pink and the golden yellow to get my different little sections. I've already put the yellow bits in, so now I'm going to go in with my fine glue tip and just add a little bit of glue into each section.
Now, wash your paper piecing again, just to show some more samples, because they are just divine, Gwen. The bundle getting busier and busier. Obviously, Gwen is back at 5 o'clock, but you can carry on ordering in between the hours as well. We are approaching 60% of the stock being gone already on this one. Gwen, that's a lovely card, because that's just the waste, isn't it?
That's right. So the little creatures have been cut out of a card all over, and then what's left, the apertures, have been used to create a background.
So good.
Gorgeous.
These cards all make me smile because they are absolutely
they're so
gorgeous.
sunny and gorgeous, aren't they?
I mean, you can see fabulous in the pastel. Love that, where you've actually sort of like inverted it into the card, cut it out there. The bits that you've cut out have been used on that card. And look how vibrant and vivacious is that? Just love it. That is happiness right there in the card. Talking of happiness, back to Gwen.
So I'm just squiggling in a little bit of glue. You don't need loads. It will hold itself in there quite happily. And I'm just popping in all these little pieces to create this final piece. How beautiful is that? Very, very easy to do. And I've still got all the white bits that came out that I can use on another piece. So you just have to get your eye in as to which piece comes from where, and then pop them all in, and there we have our stained glass panel.
That's so effective.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's going to be slightly different every time. If you look at my original one, it's much paler. I used a lot more water, but yeah. And then I've done a Z-fold card.
We've got a couple of minutes left, Gwen.
This is where you fold your card in half, and you fold the front in half again, and you turn it back on itself, hence giving you a Z fold.
And that's the diamond dart embossing folder?
This is the diamond dart embossing folder, and it works beautifully either way up. But to me, that just looks like a bar of chocolate.
Yes,
so
it does.
I should have done it in brown, shouldn't I?
Or it's giving me, yes, it looks like a wrapped up bar of chocolate, doesn't it? But also, it's like it's got its gold paper on. But also, it's giving me a little bit of waffle vibes as well.
And exactly that. It's so deep and textural. It's really beautiful. So I'm going to pop that on the inside of the card. I've used it the opposite way up because I can, just for a bit of variety. And then I've got a panel to go inside, which would have the sentiment on, and I've cut the Happy Easter from the same Enchanted Sprinkles cardstock. And then on the front, I'm going to pop a slightly smaller panel. So you just nest these so that the back one frames the top one. And then pop your egg shape on the top of that. And there we have it. And there it is.
I'm loving that. I've come over to end the show with you, if that's all right, Gwen.
All right.
Because I've just brought some more samples over as well, because they're all so gorgeous.
They are
need to be
absolutely
seen.
beautiful.
Gwen, for anybody that is sat on the fence, and they're not, quite frankly, they are checking out, why would you recommend this collection?
Well, I think it's going to see you through several seasons, not just Easter. And for Easter, it's spectacular. It's got all sorts of goodies in there for you to dress up your cards.
It's a really fun
your
one, this
bunting, your Easter egg hunts. Maybe you're doing invitations for an Easter egg hunt. It's also lovely for children's cards. Some of the samples Sue's done lend themselves to baby cards, definitely. Mix and match with dies you've already got in your collection, like the shadow box dies. It's very versatile and super value at this price.
It certainly is. Gwen, as it says on that card that I've just shown, you are one of my favourite peeps. Oh. It's always a joy to have you here.
Right back at you.
Thank you, lovely lady. You're back at 5 o'clock.
Back at 5.
Whether the actual bundle is back at 5 remains to be seen. Get your entries in for your sweets. I'll see you after the break. Gwen is back at 5. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
HobbyMaker family, I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's our Janice.
Hi, Nigel. Mwah. Mwah.
It is so nice to see you.
It's so good to see you as well. Looking great in green.
And you're looking great in pink.
Oh, thank you very much.
Which is perfect for Valentine's Day.
Yes.
And you are here to spread the crafty love, let it be said.
Absolutely.
With a brand new collection, and we've got a bit of a giveaway going on. Let's talk about the giveaway first, actually. This is very exciting because if you order anything from Janice today on this show, basically one of her fabulous products, so something on the show where you can go to the brand shop, so all of the timestamp creations items, basically if you buy one of them or more, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to potentially win, this is phenomenal, an entire collection, Janice's first collection, which is available to buy on the show today, the Out and About Part 1 collection. You could be winning all of that. Janice, that is a giveaway and a half.
Yeah, it really is. Well, you know, I am a year... Well, I'm not a year old. Sometimes I think I am. But Timestamp Creations is a year old. And I just can't believe that it's been a year since this was first released. So I thought to myself, what better way to celebrate Valentine's Day and the release of a new collection with bringing back the very first collection, which I love so much. I'm very fond of that.
So we have got a few to buy if you want to go for it, and we have got a bit of a reduction, but the recommended retail price of this is about £68, £68.94. So literally that's what you are getting as a freebie, potentially, or as a prize, I should say, just by buying something on the show today. We are going to announce the winner of that as well.
Yes, we are.
Before the end of this show. Janice is only here for one show today, so you need to get your name in. If you can put your account number with it as well, that would be great. So again, I know I'm asking you to send lots of details in today, but it's all for your own advantage. Oh no, basically, yeah, you don't need to send anything in. Ignore me. Sorry, that's the sweet thing. We'll do that in a minute. So basically, if you order something today, automatically you will be entered, and then we will pick somebody at random just before 3 o'clock this afternoon. There you go. Right. Let's have a look at our brand new collection. This is brand new today from our lovely Janice, and whilst it's on the show, it's exclusive to us as well, which is brilliant. This is the Blooming collection. It's blooming amazing, it certainly is. Now, Janice, first off, that price, £80.43. We're not going to stay there, are we?
No, it's Valentine's Day.
Let's get Adam's clock on. Come on, there we go. Beautiful, Director Adam, thank you. So we're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Janice, the inspiration, because it's always, with you, there's always a story, isn't there?
Yeah, there is a story with each and every one of these stamps. These are from my garden, my allotment, and one of them is from my travels to Wells next the sea.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I shall tell you about that when we go through
Lovely.
them. So they're very close to my heart, and they all do have a story. Because they're photographs I took them for a reason. You know, of course, I'm always taking photographs for no reason whatsoever, and the reason transpires later on. But all of these are photographs that I've taken for a reason, and we can go through those. Apart from the frames, those are the ones that I designed because I thought if you're going to have flowers, it's really nice to put flowers
You've got
in the frame.
and function.
Yes, I like it.
You can have that, my lovely. I think this is brilliant. Already people going for this. We've reduced the price down to £68.94. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, shall we?
Yes, let's do it. Split pay is brilliant. So your cheeky two-way on that means that all you need to pay today is £34.47. That sets the ball in motion. Let's show you exactly what you're getting. Also now, because they're all available individually as well, if you were to go for them all individually, well, don't, because if you go for the bundle, you're getting one for free.
Yep, absolutely.
Makes perfect sense. 10% of the stock has already gone. Lorraine, Susan, Julie, Hayley, Stephanie, Karen. I would love to give Janice a sell-out today.
I'm glad you said that.
Sentence.
Yes, I'm glad you finished that sentence.
Sell-out. I would love to give you a sell-out because obviously it's Valentine's Day.
Yes, it is.
You can't be with the one that you love today. You've come in to do this. So it's like, let's get Janice a sell-out with a brand new collection. Let's go through what you've got then.
Okay.
This I just adore.
Well, this is from a doorway, someone's gateway to their garden, and this was in Wells next to the sea, and I was walking along. What attracted me to it is they had a heart shape cut out of their gate, so you could actually take a peek into their garden.
Take a peek.
And I just thought that was a genius idea. So I made this design with the photograph I took. I made the heart just a little bit bigger so that you could then use it as a stamp. So you've got the heart that goes in the middle, so it fits exactly, or you can use it as an aperture, or you can use the heart separately.
I just think that is beautiful. There is something very secretive, something very, I don't know, just Very romantic
Yes,
about that.
I think so too.
It's gorgeous. Approaching 20% of the bundle gone already.
Wow.
We could be on course for that sellout. If you want to go for this individually, details at the side of the screen, $11.49, but it is part of the bundle as well. Right, next up for you, this is gorgeous. Now, this is a big stamp that we have
Yes,
here.
it is. Now, I've always wanted to have a word stamp because I really love the designs, you know, where words are all thrown together.
Yes.
So I decided to design this, but also put elements in it of things that I love, like the heart, because I love flowers, I love nature. Also the camera, because I take photographs.
You do it very well.
And I adore bees. I just think, you know, it's what makes the world go round. Bees and worms, love them.
It's true.
I might even bring out some worm stamps.
Do you know what,
never
Janice,
know.
do it. Let's celebrate the worm.
Let's
celebrate
do it.
The worm.
So you've also got these little stamps, the worker stamps. Like bees are workers, you've got the worker stamps on the side there. So yes, it's a good old size stamp. I think it's about 4 inches by 4 inches. But those worker stamps at the side are beautiful, and you can use them in all kinds of different designs, especially with the frames that we've got coming up as well.
So that one, if you want to go for that, again, individually, it's available $11.49 is your price for In the Garden, but it is part of the deal. Next up for you, 2 gorgeous stamps. I mean, I love the fact that you've got so much detail, but they're each individual stamps.
So, In My Garden, Echinacea. And I grow these and they come up every year and they're absolutely beautiful and they're getting bigger and bigger. Mine are pink in the garden. You can get slightly different variations of colours. But the one with the butterfly on, a butterfly landed on it. And I just thought that was such a lovely, beautiful connection with the butterfly landing on the flower. So, yeah, went outside, took the photograph. And again, I've called that, you know, Mother Nature because, or Touched by Nature, because that's exactly what was happening there. You know, nature and nature just combining. And the section there that you see all of the echinacea together, that's just a picture, and then I cropped it, so you've got that really nice combination.
I always love listening to your stories because they're always like little snapshot memories, little snapshots of time.
Well, they are. That's why I take pictures, and, you know, I can remember that day vividly. The sun was shining, it was beautiful, the flowers were all in bloom. And every day we sit in the garden in the summer and have a cup of coffee, so we're always constantly going up to the flowers and seeing how, you know, big they've grown, which is a song, isn't it? Oh no, that's See the Tree, how big it's grown.
That was my mother's favourite song. She loves that.
Since you went away.
See the Tree, how big it's grown. Yes, that's the one.
I love that.
Also, can I just say, whilst I was trying to listen to your beautiful story, I had Taz, our producer, who is gorgeous and lovely,
she is.
literally going like 30%, 40%, 40% of the stock has now gone on the bundle. We're going to have a sellout for you, my darling. I can feel it in my water. So that's your Mother Nature. That's really busy too. So yes, that on its own is very busy. Next up for you, let's go for this one. Again, 2 beautiful little snapshots. This is gorgeous.
Now, I've got to share the credit with this with Jane because these are her cosmos that she planted down the allotment. So in the back here, that's the hedge of the allotment. And when you have an allotment, you grow vegetables, but you're supposed to grow flowers as well to help pollinate the vegetables, just help with nature. So we had Cosmos one year, and Cosmos is such a beautiful flower because you've got that lovely light green foliage. It's just wonderful. And the flowers are all, you can get like mixed packs, so they're all different colours. So you've got the opportunity there to colour them all differently.
I just think this is beautiful. Also, over 40% of the stock is now gone. Wow. My husband's now got an allotment.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, do you know what? He wanted one for ages.
Yes, he was on the list for about 3.5 years.
He was, wasn't he?
He's finally got one.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But he got it just before sort of like winter set-ins.
Okay.
He hasn't really done anything.
That's fine.
So any tips, gratefully received.
Absolutely. Tell him to message me anytime.
Lovely.
We've got a lovely community.
Well, do text them through.
Please
and I
do.
can go, guess what, Al? I think you should do this with the allotment. Right, next up for you. Oh, hang on. Approaching half the stock.
Oh, gosh,
in fact, now half the stock is gone. Half the stock officially gone. Next up for you, let's look at these, the frames. I love these. I mean, I said before, the functionality of these, whether you use them with this collection or with anything, Janice's previous collections, any collection you have in your collection, this is going to work beautifully. But I love the kind of like old school nature to these, Janice.
Yeah, they're really nice. It's almost as if you've got like wicker and you've weaved them.
There's something very natural about
them. Absolutely, and that's what I wanted them to be, so that when you're using the little stamps or little stamps you've already got at home, you can put them on there. You can create wreaths at Christmas time or just have them as like really nice patterns to colour in and start to create.
If you want to go for the frames on their own, $11.49, that is in the frame, again, on the right-hand side of your screen. But if you want to go for them, well, as part of the bundle, which is now over 50% gone, then it's SQJ451. Well done to everybody coming through for that. But Deborah, Anne, Jane, Julie, Haley, you and many others have it in your basket. The only way to secure your purchase is to check out accordingly and literally grab it whilst we've got it today, getting its first appearance here on HobbyMaker. Next up for you, let's have a look at these. Your individual stems, your individual blooms picked just for you.
Yeah, these are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got your passion flower. We've got a huge wall full of passion flowers. Yeah, that's right. It's just missing the stamen, but that's how it was, and that's the picture I took, and that's how I wanted it to be. Then you've got the Himalayan poppy in the middle.
That one there?
Yeah, which are absolutely beautiful. And there's another one coming up in a minute with another story. And then you've got the cosmos on there, you've got the daisies, and you've got the echinacea as well, like the cone flowers. So they're really nice.
I mean, no shade to like roses and tulips and daffs and all of that. I mean, they're great flowers. But I love the fact when you come in, there's always like a slice of kind of, I know, difference and wild flowers, things that aren't, you don't immediately think, oh, I must put an echinacea on a card, or I must put, you know, whatever it may be on the card, the passion flower, but they're just beautiful.
Yeah, they really are, and collectively or individually, they can make a statement individually, but collectively, you can start doing your pattern building. Don't forget, you can put these on fabric. That would be nice with fabric ink.
And you're happy for people to make things for charity?
Yes,
for,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
For craft fairs, whatever. As long as they're making something, you're happy.
Yeah, and share your makes as well. You know, inspire others. Join my Facebook group, Timestamp Creations.
Thanking you.
So it's a private group that you can join, and it's just so nice to see what people make.
Do you do lives and stuff on there
Yeah,
as well?
yeah, I did a live the other night. So
Lovely
lots
stuff.
of lives, lots of community, and lots of friendship, which is good.
So Timestamp Creations
Yes,
on Facebook.
on Facebook,
Brilliant.
yeah, absolutely.
We have not finished the collection, and already 60% of the stock has gone. Did we say 60? Yeah, 60% in allocation and or checked out. You need to check out, people. You need to check out.
You wait till you see the samples that the design team have done, because they really are incredible.
Now this one to finish with, absolutely gorgeous.
So 2 stories here. One is a dahlia. Okay, so you've got the bee going up to the dahlia. And when I took that photograph, an art group got in touch with me and they said, it's so beautiful, can they paint it? So I said, yes. So that's been part of an art group.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, which I thought was really nice. And they shared their paintings with me. They were amazing. And then the other one is a Himalayan poppy, but you've got one petal which is flopped down. But I didn't leave that in the picture because I wanted it to be open because the bee was going in. But if you ever see Himalayan poppies, the big ones that open up, and if you ever see the bees in there, they whiz round like a racetrack. They above all of the flowers.
Like a wall of death.
Yeah, it is. I didn't want to say that, but it is. And they go mad and they whiz round and round and round. So that was the bee just about to go in. And then I've put the 2 other bees on there as well. So you've got one going each way, which I thought was quite nice just to add for detail.
I think they're idyllic. They really are. And as
Thank
ever,
you.
I love the fact that, you know, there you are. It's a little snapshot into your life.
Yes.
But also it's a little snapshot into anybody's life. And that's the great thing about these. Literally, how are we doing stock-wise? Did we say approaching 60% of the stock? In fact, way over 60% of the stock allocated and or checked down. Janice did say it's complete angel policy, so let's show you some of the things that you could be making. Now, that fabulous big word stamp.
Yes.
This is used to perfection on this particular sample.
Doesn't that look good?
I think this is fab.
And it's nice in the light, sort of the light, well, it's like a dark grey or a light black, as it were. But that's such a lovely card. And that is by Jenny. Jenny and Glennis have done such a they always do. But they've just come up with some amazing...
I don't know which way to put that.
I think it's that way, but you're right, it can be, but because you've got the bee going that way. And then she's used the little bees on the side, which I think is great, and coloured in the flowers as well.
But also almost works as like a little easal card as
yeah,
well,
it could
doesn't
be.
it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just beautiful. This is stunning.
Isn't
those
that lovely?
large flowers, those large like heads that you have with the stamps. They make such a glorious focal point.
Isn't that lovely? It's like they're blowing in the wind.
Yes.
And it's so nice because you've got the coloured one at the front and then the blue ones at the back. It's just so... I love that. And then, of course, the long stalk using just a piece of card. Just brilliant.
Perfect, it really is. I mean, again, here, these are all cards that I just think at this time of the year, because I don't know about you, I had to defrost the cards today.
Did you?
Yeah, it was freezing.
Yeah, it was quite cold where we were.
Literally, it was like -1.5 when I got up this morning.
It's ridiculous.
I was like, where did that come from? We need the colour, we need the spring, we need the florals, we need the brightness in our life, and this is bringing it via your fabulous crafting.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that lovely as well, creating the frame with the cosmos, taking just that part of the stamp and then putting that around the outside. Very clever.
Now you are loving this. 70% of the bundle has now gone.
Well, that's from Take a Peek. So that is from the gate. So that's the heart in the middle, which is really nice.
Just fabulous. Here's another one for you. So again, you can see using all of the different elements of the collection. Definitely the bundle is the best way to go because all of the individuals, I'm being told, are now apart from buzzing, are sold out. So all of the individuals
Oh,
sold
gosh,
out
okay.
apart from buzzing. So the only way to get this is in the bundle, and it's only here at HobbyMaker that you can get this at the moment. So grab it if you are wanting it. Let's have one more sample, and then I think we need to do a demo because, quite frankly, it will be gone otherwise. Oh, hello, put that the right way up.
Well, that's either that is actually either or because I think this is by Glynis. Or is it Jenny?
Jenny Bunny.
Jenny has put them at the top coming down, which don't look odd. They look fabulous. And then she's got them the other way. The only way that you can see is with the wording in the middle.
Yeah.
But I love the use of the frames as well. It reminds me of, what was that hair gel back in the 80s?
Oh!
Do you know this with the
yes,
blocks?
It's just Studio Line. No, it wasn't that one.
No, it was something else. It had like the red and the yellow, the blocks. If you know, let us know. But that's what that reminds me of.
That's going to really annoy me now. Please email in studio. No, you can't email that. It's not working today. Send us a word message. What was that? Yeah.
It was a hair product, wasn't it? It was either shampoo or hair gel or spray. Everyone had it.
It's going to
white packaging, blue, yellow, red.
Janice, do you want to do a demo, lovely lady?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Also, don't forget, anybody that orders anything on the show today will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win this entire collection that you see over here. It was Janice's first collection, launched a year ago because we are celebrating Janice's 1 year timestamp birthday today, which is brilliant. So if you want to win that, basically all you need to do is order anything on the show. We will announce the winner at the end of this show. Right, Janice, what would you like to do for us?
Right,
lovely?
so I've got a journal page here, so let's just have a go, because
Fabulous.
with these stamps you can use them anywhere, and I know that lots of people have journal pages or pieces of paper that they've got, you know, ink on, but we're going to ink this up and use one of the mega mounts that's on the show from Clarity. So we've got quite a few products from Clarity on the show because I wanted to give back to Barbara Gray and the family at Clarity, because they gave, you know, they had the faith in me.
You are very much part of that family. What a great family to be part of.
It really is. Now, on one side, you can feel there's like little grooves inside there. I want the smooth side. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some Mermaid Lagoon, because I absolutely love that colour, and I'm just going to put it like that. Now, if I was to put that on the paper, it would have all of those lines, and I don't want that. So I'm going to take one of the spot-on sponges, which are my new favourite things to use.
If you want those, then they are on the show, as are the mega mounts that Janice has just been using. Do check out the show page for today, and anything that's not there from Clarity or indeed from Timestamp, you can check out the brand shops for both of those companies on our website. Becky, what is the website? Where's Becky gone? She's doing something.
She's
actually doing her job, bless her heart, somewhere. But yes, that website is hobbymaker.com.
Right, so I've put some blue there, and I've left it patchy because that's going to be the sky, so there might be some clouds. And then I've just put a little bit of green at the bottom, because remember that the Cosmos have that lovely green. So I'm going to do that. Now, I'm not using a gel plate to do this, but you can use a gel plate, and that would be very good to do so. But I'm going to use the Mega Mount because you can. I'm going to spray it with a bit of water, get it the right way, not spraying your face.
Well,
there you go.
It's quite hot. Well, it's quite hot in here today. It's not outside.
Right, and I just want to make sure, the water's starting to react with that. So I'm going to turn that round, and I'm just going to put that on the paper and give it a squidge like that. So the blue's there and the green.
A message for you from Angela. Let's get this message up. Angela, what are you saying for us today, Angela? Let's have a look at your lovely message. Hi, Janice and Nigel. What a beautiful collection this is. You are so talented, Janice. Happy Valentine's from Angela in North Yorkshire.
Well, happy Valentine's to you as well. I'm not going to waste that ink. I'm just going to put that on the other side of the page. Even if it's a little bit, there's something that you'll be able to use it for a little later on.
Nothing.
Yeah. Let's give it a little dry as well. I know it's nice to say, look, here's one I made earlier, but it's also nice to show you how we dry it. Was it?
L'Oreal, there we go.
Was it?
People are messaging saying it was hair gel L'Oreal.
Oh.
I was going to say that in my head, but then I was thinking, because do you remember they were, I said Studio Line, because do you remember the advert from that time?
I do. Just Studio Line. And do you remember the hair gel that was almost like washing up liquid? I think it was Country something.
Oh, God.
It's not available anymore, so we can talk about it.
That does ring a bell.
Yeah, and it smelt like Fairy Liquid.
Yes, that does
other
ring a
brands are
bell.
available, but do you know what I mean?
Oh, that takes me back to days of Lynx deodorant and all of that back in the day, my word.
Slimpsia girl, remember her going up in a balloon? And that's why you bought bread, because you could literally go up in a balloon. and you were nice and light.
Bread tasted like air.
Yeah,
it really did.
Well, it did.
There was nothing to it.
It did.
I don't think Slimpsia is still around. I don't think it is, but there you go.
Other brands are available.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the Cosmos, and I'm going to use a little bit of archival. This is quite a sticky ink, I think. Well, it was. So let's use this one here.
Busier and busier for the bundle. Taz, how are we doing on the bundle? Hayley, Julie, Jane, Deborah, Dawn, Violet, Tina, you've all got it in your basket. We are at 70% of the bundle being gone. We're not even halfway through the show. This is Janice's only show today. So if you want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. Also, if you go for the bundle or anything else on the show, just by buying a fabulous item from Timestamp Creations, you are automatically entered into a prize draw to potentially win Janice's first collection from a year ago, Out and About, that has a recommended retail price of nearly £69, and you are buying that. Well, you're getting that for free. If you want to buy that collection to guarantee that you can have it, then we do have that today at a reduced price as well. We will obviously drop that price throughout the hour. And remember that when we drop prices here at HobbyMaker, even if you order something when it's at a higher price, you are always guaranteed to pay the lower price, because that is how we roll.
Now, I'm just going to link this up. So what I want to do is just take off the ink off those flowers there. I didn't put enough ink on that one, but that's fine, because that's exactly the kind of look I want, because I want that sort of to be in the background, and I'm going to put that there. So I'm linking the two together, which you can, because, you know, if you are growing a wild garden, there will be the cosmos next to the echinacea, next to the cone flowers. So I just thought that's a nice idea. And with the mega mounts, this is good, because if you get in the middle and you pull up, it kind of puts the pressure on.
Yes.
So like the old-fashioned way of printing, as it were. I've tried, you can use these on stamping platforms. Everyone's got their own idea. Everyone's got their own favourite that they use. So there you go.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got the two together. Now, if you've got a little bit in the middle, that's fine. You could always cut out another flower and put that there, so you can link them up. Or you could get a black pen and you can start to join them together. So that's those two there. But what I want to do is take the two little bees, because I think that's really nice to include those in this demo. One's going one way.
It's like you said, bees and worms.
I know.
Without them, we are nothing.
Okay. Do you know what? I went to, should I say? Yeah, I went to a council meeting once, and it was about somebody that wanted to build on land. And do you know what my argument was?
Bees and worms.
Bees and worms. And do you know what they said? They laughed at me.
Do you know what?
Until one person said, actually, no, that is very true. Without worms, we wouldn't be where we are today. And we wouldn't.
It's true, though. I always have to say, when people mention worms, the first thing I think about is, you know, I live down in Brighton.
Yes.
There's loads of seagulls.
Yes.
Obviously. Have you ever seen the seagulls do their worm dance?
No, why do they do the worm dance? That's to eat the worms.
You know when you see seagulls and they're sort of like that, they sort of like pad up and down?
Yes.
It's like that's to make the worms think that it's raining. So the worms come to the surface.
Birds do that a lot.
But that's amazing,
yeah.
isn't it?
Your birds do that in the garden as well. Now, that was with archival, just to show you. So when you use archival on the little stamps, it puts a lot of ink on there, so the detail doesn't show as much. But when you use something like VersaFine Clair, you've got more detail that shows up. So,
Janice.
Yes.
Approaching 80%.
Oh, my days.
Approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Now, Janice, I feel it's going to be a good day for you. I feel that a sellout is on its way.
Wow.
But I want to ask your opinion on something
Okay.
as well. How many sweets do you think
Oh,
I have
I used to love this
in
game
my
at school.
Sugar Daddy jar? I don't know why it's called
okay.
Sugar Daddy, but there you
How
go.
many sweets?
How
All right.
many sweets? Janice doesn't know. We've not told
Okay.
her. Janice has no clue
Do you
how many
know?
sweets are in there. I do, yes.
Okay, all right then.
But basically, somebody's going to win a credit to their account if they guess, well, if they get the nearest number or they guess exactly how many sweets are in here.
I
Do you
would
wanna have a look
say,
inside as well?
yeah,
So you
I
can
would
see there's no
say-
like tube in the middle or anything like that.
So what, is that like a soft straw?
Yeah, you can't eat any, I'm afraid.
Oh, really?
I know that's tempting, isn't it?
Oh, and that says love,
Because
love
it would
bug
take the
there.
number out.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 100, 200. I would say 403.
403, says Janice. Now, this is interesting because Gwen, in the last hour, guessed
Yes.
150 something, I think she said.
Oh, I
we've
went for a bit
But
more.
this is it, because you don't know how many small sweets or how many massive sweets are in there. Adam, did you just say in my ear that Jack guessed 25? Jack on the cameras. Thank gosh that he's good at camera work, because quite frankly, that's where it ends, because his guessing is questionable. There's definitely not 25 in there. I can count more than 25 on one side, do you know what I mean? So basically, if you want to guess how many sweets there are in there,
yes,
we are going to give away, not the sweets, we're going to give away a credit to somebody's account just before 9 o'clock tonight. Now, because the email's not working today, there is only one way to send your answers in. Message your answer for our Valentine's giveaway via the text box on the website with your account number number. One winner selected at random. You can do it up to 10 times. Any more than that, you will be discounted for any more because you are blocking up the system. Sorry. So basically, just guess how many sweets are there. If you want to find the text box, basically you go to the website, hobbymaker.com, you go to today's page, the show page, watch live, and you will see there is the box. You can type your answer in there. Please put your account number as well, so we know where to credit the money that you will get credited to your account for guessing it right or being the nearest person to getting the right total.
Am I near?
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not allowed to.
Can you tell me after the show?
Of course I can.
Okay.
Of course I can. You said 450.
I did. I might want to change my mind now.
You're welcome.
But I don't think I don't know.
You can have 10 guesses.
Okay, 275 is my next guess.
Oh, well, that's a big difference.
It is. Right, so I'm just colouring in some of the flowers now, which you can do. You can also stamp them on another piece of paper and cut them out and put them on. But I just think we're starting to create a really nice little look now. Now, if you've got a good gel pen as well, if you've got any areas that have the capability of just going over with white, for example, that can make certain elements pop. So this side where we've got it a little bit darker, you can just interject it with a little white and that really makes it stand out. Even when it's dry here, just going over with a gel pen or a Posca pen, whatever it is you've got, and just adding that detail, and I think that makes that pop, including the butterfly on there, because this was, I think it's called a cabbage butterfly, you know, the white ones?
Yes.
Yeah, I think they're called cabbage butterflies,
right.
and they don't live for very long. I think they'll live for about 48 hours or something like that.
Really?
I know. So if I've taken a picture of it,
that's quite
I know
tragic.
it is. That's why, you know, when they're doing their thing, let them do it.
Yes, let them do it because they haven't got long to do it, quite frankly.
know. So just colour in the flowers like this. Just, you know, you can choose your colours, you can tone it up with the sky, and you can just colour around there,
It's
even
just
go
gorgeous.
over.
It's idyllic, that's the word.
It's nice, isn't it?
That I keep coming back to for this. It's an idyllic collection. Can I show some more samples?
Yes, please do.
These are beautiful. I mean, again, let's show these. This is from Jenny. Jenny's made this one, just gorgeous. And again, decoupaging the elements up to make it really sort of like plentiful and dimensional and bountiful and just all plumptious and lovely, which is fabulous. You can see here's another one. This is from Glynis, who has made this one. I mean, that's quite simple. And you look at that and you think, well, how's that come from the collection? It's just using the passion flower.
It is, and then using some doodles just to link it up. Yeah, and it looks really nice as well, using the two together like that. And that's, you can have fun if you do your doodling or using the frames and putting the flowers inside, just looks brilliant.
I think that's lovely as well. This one from Glynis, which is fabulous. Very simple, but again, very striking.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, this is gorgeous from Jenny. Look at that. That is beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? And
absolutely.
That's really clever because that there, you might be thinking, well, where's that stamp? That's the love heart. So that's the love heart in the garden. You know, the worker stamps on the side, and then just doodled in the middle of it with a white pen. Isn't that clever?
Look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it? Look, you can see the little love heart there. Fab. Now, the next card, I'm loving. I'm going to say Glynis. I don't know who you are, but I'm loving your work. Glynis, that is fab. Love that. That is so
what
bright
a great combination of colours. And that's using the frames, interlinking them, and then seeing how the colours match and go. And also, Glynis has put some decoupage glue over the top of her makes, which gives it that nice little waxy feel.
Yeah, it gives it a bit of a sheen.
Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it?
Now, talking of frame, look at this one. This is a big one, this one. Look at that.
That's lovely,
How fabulous is that? That in a frame, on the wall, in the kitchen, you know, in the downstairs loo, wherever you put that, that is going to bring the sunshine. That's going to bring the joy, the smiles.
I love how Jenny, on that part there, has taken the flower up but changed its colour with the orange. So there's lots of different scope for colours and adding colour, cutting them out, adding them on.
It links everything together as well, doesn't it?
It does.
And these are just gorgeous, Janice.
Aren't they wonderful?
Really are.
And that's lovely and bright and colourful, isn't it? Giving it that nice sort of lime background.
Sweets, just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then a couple more to show you. And then I've got a little stock update for you. Look at these.
That's using the frames as well. And that's using the frames down the side to give you that kind of like spring effect.
Now, I need to have a word with you lovely people out there because we are approaching limited stock.
Are
I
we?
know. We are. We're approaching. I want you to have a sell.
Oh my
Really good.
days.
Oh my days.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my days.
I'm always so nervous when I bring a collection on because you never know. You never know because it is all me. It's not.
Oh my days, people love it.
Oh my days. Well, thank you very much.
That's very Little House on the Prairie. Oh my days.
Oh my days.
It is though.
Oh,
isn't
I
it?
used to love that
Now,
show.
but I need to have a word because people aren't checking out the baskets. So basically, that's 90% virtually gone. That's including some people that have it in their baskets as well. Some of you have had it in there for a while. So we are getting to that stage where we could be like over allocating soon. So then if you don't check out before it sells out, you don't get it. That's the way that things work, isn't it? If everybody checks out, I will give you numbers. If everybody checks out right now, do you know how many we'll have left? I'm not going to get you to guess this number, Janice. I will tell you. 6.
No way.
Yes, we will have 6 left if everybody checks out now. So Hayley in Suffolk, I'm looking at you. Hayley in Suffolk, Julie in Surrey, Jane in Dorset, Deborah in Leicestershire, a crafter, I don't know where you are, Tina in the Orkney Islands. I'd love to go.
Oh, I'd love to go to there.
You need to go there.
I'm going up to Inverness in 2 weeks.
Is lovely.
Yes, got a workshop up there.
Oh, you need to go to a place. Remind me in a minute.
Okay.
Say Inverness to me. I need to tell you about something. Then Sharon in Bedfordshire, Angela in North Yorkshire, Tracy in Lincolnshire, Margaret in Buckinghamshire. You need to check out your baskets because there will be 6 left when you've all checked out. And in fact, more people have just come in. So we're now looking at what? There would be 5 left, 4 left, 3 left. So please grab it whilst we've got it. Janice's brand new collection, blooming amazing, inspired by her own allotment, inspired by her own garden. I just think it's lovely. A little snapshot into Janice's life that can become a little snapshot into your crafting life. SQJ451 is your item code if you'd like to go for that brand new today. But we also have some of Janice's previous collections, including this. This is the Moments collection. So Janice, tell us about the inspiration for this.
Okay.
This sold out before, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Well, I love walking. I've got my little Jack Russell and Jane, of course, and we go walking in the countryside over the fields. And we're lucky enough to live on the edge of the National Forest, so we see lots of things.
Lovely.
And I'm obsessed with trees and I'm obsessed with deer and stags. And you can tell that because most of my collections would include them. But what's nice about this is you've got the larger scenes with the 2 stags. These were photographs that I've taken. That's one of my favourite trees where I go for a walk all the time. I love the cedar tree as well.
Here.
Yeah, the wonky tree.
Cedar
it looks
tree.
like 2 people dancing. Doing
You've
like
got that song in my head again now.
Yeah.
Cedar tree, how big it's grown.
since you went away. But also, you've got the small image that goes alongside that. So that could be a tag, or it could be just like a really small card that you want to make.
That's the same image, but in miniature.
Just in miniature. And what's nice as well is with the images at the bottom, like the stags, for example, and indeed take a perch, the bird, they're separated. So you could take the top part of that, you could turn it round, it could be more foliage. So you could bury that deer further deeper into the foliage or start to build those layers up as well. And they're around about, I would say, rule of thumb, 1 to about 3.5 inches by 3.5 inches size-wise. But this is a beautiful one as well. The cedar tree, it's just huge and majestical and just wonderful.
It's just gorgeous. Also, I just want to show a couple of samples.
Yeah, I've got more here as well.
Bring them over, Janice.
I've got lots
hello.
and lots and lots to show you.
Lovely stuff. Now, also, I will say, if you do want to order anything on the show today, so it's not just the brand new collection, say if you order this Moments collection as well, you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win Janice's first collection out and about for no extra pennies, which is lovely. But this is just gorgeous. Look at this. Creating little objets, little pieces for home decor and things like that.
And that one, Take a Perch, again, a lovely image of a bird just sitting in a tree, Kissing maybe, I don't know. But you've got the foliage at the top that you can use separately, but I just love that. Imagine that in a sunset or with a moon behind it, just looks amazing.
Well, you've got a gorgeous sample there.
Yeah, now this is lovely. This is using one of Barbara Gray's backgrounds, so this was already created. And what I did is I used one of the masks to create the moon. I put the tree in, I also put the hills in, and this is some of the foliage from, I think it's Take a Perch that I put in here at the side with the deer. So it just extends that image across the front. I just thought that was really nice, with that tree in the background. Little box. Now, if I open this up, Nigel, this is wonderful. Look at this.
Oh, my gosh, jewellery.
Yeah, shrink plastic. Isn't that wonderful?
That's gorgeous.
You got that? Yeah, that is beautiful. It really is.
Sell this for craft fairs and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I love that silhouette as well. There's something very strong about that. It's giving me Joshua Tree.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. One Tree Hill.
Yes, absolutely.
This is another lovely one here as well.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? So it's like a lamp lamp, and then you've got the Wanderer right there. But also making little cards. I think it's really nice as well, just to sit down with your background and make just little notelets or cards with the smaller images. This is using the grungy frames that I've got there. So you can see just using a mask to highlight the bird in the background, or this one, which is really nice. Now, this also reminds me of something from the 70s. Do you remember, see how that's embossed?
Yes.
Do you remember those metal things that were like, it was almost like they were soft metal, and they were, you got them in boxes, and they'd have like images indented into them.
Oh, that does ring a bell.
Yeah. Can't remember what they're called, but the metal was quite soft. See, I'm going back to my...
Yes, I do remember.
Influenced by my
Like
childhood.
soft metal.
Yeah.
It's not soft, but it looks soft.
Yeah, but it looks soft.
Yes, I don't know what they were called, but I do remember those.
So, yeah, making like the smaller cards is wonderful with these, but then taking those images, again, using the mask to build the hills in the background with the moon there. I just think it's a wonderful collection. It's very thought-provoking.
They're atmospheric, they're, just dramatic, they're very, I don't know, evocative. I mean, they're just lovely.
Isn't that lovely? I love that one. Love the colours that's been used, Glynis, in that one.
Mystical and magical.
Yeah,
I think so. They draw you in, don't they?
I think so.
Now, obviously, if you want to go for the Moments collection, then you can do. Back with us today. It's sold out before, $57.45, but again, we'll have a cheeky two-way on that one. A two-way split pay on that means all you need to pay today with no interest for your split pay and also no charge for your split pay as well. It'll be the first payment today and second one in a month's time. It will be £28.72p. There you go. So BDJ438. 40% of the stock with allocations has gone on that one. Now, don't be...
On that one?
On that one. 40% with allocations has gone on that one.
Really?
It's a good day.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good day in Janice
Thank you.
I feel today. Lots of things are selling
That's
out.
so kind.
Great. Also, I'm going to say something. I know we've got the Out and About collection on the show, but obviously we're doing that as a bit of a giveaway as well for one lucky person. If you want to go for the Out and About one, because obviously it's totally random, isn't it, when we pick the winner at the end of this show. So it could be somebody that's buying the Out and About collection. So I'm going to say, if you want the Out and About collection, just hold off until the end of the show. Because I would hate somebody to buy that and then find that they win.
They've won it. You could always give it as a gift.
Well, you could do, but I'm thinking, well, if you've got the money to spend, then maybe spend on the new collection and hope you get that one. Or if you just want that collection, hold off until the end of the show on that, just to make sure that you haven't won. But then get something else, get a singular stamp in your bag, so you might win that anyway. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sense, doesn't it? Right, let's go for some other stamps for you as well. Take a Moment is the next one for you. Is Take a Moment part of the brand new one?
Take a Moment is part of...
I don't know whether I have it out.
No, Take a Moment is part of the original collection.
Oh, it's part of Out and About.
Is that singularly?
Yeah, singularly, yes.
Singularly.
Because we have got people going for this one. So K in Bristol and K, just the letter K, in Leicestershire is in for that as well. Take a Moment is, which one is it, Janice? That one.
Just grab this one, just lift it up for you off there, yeah.
We'll just give you a quick flash of that. I'm going to say it's that obviously it is part of the collection that you could win this one for. But I mean, that's.
Oh, no, sorry, that's Take a Moment. I don't even know my own stamps.
Well, it was a year ago.
It's because I've not got my glasses on.
It's a year ago,
there
my
you
lovely.
Go.
It's funny because Bex and I were talking before, and Becky on the camera, we were talking about one of my books.
Yeah.
She wants to buy one of my books from like ages ago, and I was thinking, like, I can't even remember the characters in it, which is dreadful, isn't it, really?
Not at all, not at all.
It's like your babies.
It's life.
Yeah, your babies. We move on.
No, that is a beautiful one.
Let's go on to, they are. Let's go on to our brand new collection, though, today from the lovely Janice. Blooming Amazing, and the bloom is well, that's a bit of a clue as to what you're getting here, because it's been inspired by Janice's visits to her very own allotment and also to her very own garden as well. The beauty of Mother Nature. All of those beautiful stamps are in this collection. $68.94 is the price. All of these are available individually. Well, they were, but they've gone now. So the only way to get them is pretty much as part of the bundle. I love the fact you've got frames in there as well. So the functionality of putting them around, the beautiful fashion that you have in here of the actual flowers themselves. Gorgeous. And I love it. We've got different things in there like echinacea and passion flowers, not just your everyday. I mean, nothing wrong with everyday, but I love the fact that we've got sort of wild and free as well.
Yeah, and that's how I like flowers, especially the cosmos that were down the allotment. I just took that photo and thought, that's got to be a stamp. That's got to be a stamp.
We've got a message for you, Janet.
Okay.
Let's have a look. This is from Sue. Hello, Sue Noble.
Oh, hello, Sue.
Good afternoon. These stamps are gorgeous, Janice, and the samples are amazing. Thank you so much from Sue Noble. Thank you, Sue, for your message. That must be, I mean, I know you've only been doing this a year, but I know that craft has been in your heart for the longest time.
Yes.
So that must be a very full circle moment when somebody says, I love what you do.
I know, and I still get goosebumps and pinch myself because I still can't believe I'm doing what I'm doing. But I thought to myself, it's now or never. You know those moments that you have to take in life? And I just thought, I've always wanted to do it. I love taking photographs. I love art. So let's combine them both. How can I do it? Let's make some stamps. And yeah, it was just so nerve-wracking. And when I first saw these, when I went down to Clarity, because Barbara Gray makes these for me, the great team down there, and we were in the meeting room, they said, right, do you want to see them? And I was like, okay. I was speechless. I didn't know what to say because I knew what my photographs looked like, but then to see them exactly how they were intended to be in a stamp is just incredible. And when I see people making and creating with them, I just find that amazing too. And that sample there that you're seeing, that was just a mashup of different colours. And I just went back to it and stamped a little bit here and stamped a little bit there, and it just all started to come together.
It's gorgeous. Now, that's obviously using the collection that you could be winning today. That's out and about. You can buy it, but obviously one lucky person who buys anything on the show will be receiving that, and we will announce the winner at the end of the show. It's a little bit of a Janice birthday bonus, which is rather lovely. Let's have a demo.
OK, right, let's have a demo. What should we do? I shall take that stamp and I'll go for the garden words because we can use that as a background stamp.
I like that garden words one.
I like it.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And I like the extras that you get with it as well because they work really, really well.
Well, also, you can cut into that stamp quite beautifully.
Yes.
Obviously, one of the words on there is bloom. This sample, I just think, is lovely. Look, you've got the bloom on the front, and then if you go inside, you can see, look, all bits and pieces in there. A seed packet, what a lovely idea.
Isn't that lovely?
You've got your marigolds.
I think that's
in there. Well, it's just the one. I was about to yank that out. Sorry.
I think that's such a great gift to give to people, and also lots of people are doing it at weddings as well. So yeah, very, very affordable. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stamp and I'm going to put it onto one of the mega mounts. There's a couple of sizes of mega mounts actually, and one of them fits this perfectly. I think it's the 4x4, but it's on the show. So anyway, I'll pop that on there. What I'm going to do is use one of the spot-on sponges again. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'll show you that. It fits on there perfectly.
If you want the 4x4, we've got the 4x4 mega mounts, and you get a set of 4. 4 is the lucky number. It is actually my lucky number. So there you go. And it's £14. And a big one. I said this the other day. It's like I don't know if superstitious is the word, but it's like when I go and put petrol in my car, I always have to make sure that there's a 4 in the end total.
Do you?
Because, I feel like I'm a big one for numerology, and I feel that brings me potentially luck.
Oh, that's very good.
Yeah, and I try and go to pump 4 if I can as well.
Gosh, mine normally ends with 0-1, because they always take that extra penny, don't they?
So true.
Always. So
true.
I'm just using this sponge to put the ink onto the stamp, because then you can start to blend it in, and you can have lots of different colours on there. So we'll have orange. I'll take another side of the sponge, and I'll go for red. And we'll just pop that in there. There's no right or wrongs. You could highlight one particular element in one colour, but then bring that up so you can just manoeuvre that around. And I think what I'll do is I'll go for the peacock feathers at the base, which again is just a totally different colour. So we'll grab that, do that, and we'll pop that. It's a nice colour, isn't it? Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? So you can then just start to mix the colours and then maybe just put a little bit along the top like that. I'm also going to give this a little bit of a spritz because I'm going to use some of the stencil shapes that are also on the show, which are brilliant. They really are. So let's get that water again. Make sure it's sprayed away from us.
So this is the stencil card that we've got, yeah?
Yeah.
If you do want to go for those, I mean, we've got lots of different options for you. You've got 3.5 if you want to go for that. So your stencil card, 200 sheets, 3.5 by 3.5. What would you use it for? Because obviously stencil card, I imagine it can be pretty versatile.
It can, and you can start to build up your images like almost in 3D. I don't know if I've got another one. Well, this is what I'm doing, so let's show you this. Okay, so we've got the stencil card on the bottom, then the stencil card on the top. So you've got almost like the elements that you're starting to build up.
So it's bringing dimension.
Yeah, absolutely. Or turn them into a coaster. Why not?
Nice.
Yeah, love a good...
of the old Vino Collapso.
Yeah, there you go. So that's nice. I wanted it to have that grungy look. I didn't want it to cover it totally.
Those colours are fab.
Yeah, aren't they good?
As a coaster.
Yeah, it certainly would. And I've got some more here, so let's just go for one of the bigger ones because they come in different sizes.
We'll
let's
pop all
see.
of the stencil cards, the different sizes on the screen for you.
Do you know what?
Let's see the size they like. If you see the size that you like, pop it in your basket.
Yeah, let's just see how much ink is left on there, because again, it's just a background. So let's lift that up. There you go. That's nice. I just want a little bit roughly around. So that's the second print. Okay, so we'll pop that to one side. I like that.
It's not wasting any of that ink.
No, not at all, not at all. And then we'll go for one of the smaller ones. I've got one there already, haven't I? And what I'll do is I'll grab the frames. So let's take...
I love these frames.
Aren't they
They're
good?
individually gone, aren't they, Taz, you said?
Have they, oh, okay.
Everything's gone apart from... Oh, everything's gone individually now.
Oh, have they?
Yeah, everything. So I can't even do an apart from anymore, Janice. They're all
Oh, gosh. OK, right. Let's just take that frame.
And how are we doing on the bundle? Did we say limited stock on the bundle? Oh,
Is that my juicy
hang on,
ink?
right. Adam, lovely director Adam, I need to have a word with the nation.
Oh.
Over-allocating. Oh, hello. We are over-allocating, which basically means we have more of you demanding for this beautiful collection than we actually have stock of. And that is it, Janice, isn't it, basically?
That's it, yeah.
OK, so if you want it, grab it now. So Tina in the Orkney Islands, Sharon in Bedfordshire, Angela in North Yorkshire, Tracy in Lincolnshire, Hayley in Suffolk. Hayley, you've had it in your basket for a while, my lovely. Julie in Surrey, Jane in Dorset, Deborah in Leicestershire. I know it's tempting to shop around with our £4.95 cap P&P. That's for the entire day, not per item. No, none of that nonsense. It's £4.95 for the entire day. So literally it's tempting to shop around, isn't it? But if you have this item in your basket, it doesn't matter how many times you check out. It's not going to affect your P&P. It's one P&P for the day. So if you have this in your basket, please check out and make sure that you do not let this one pass you by, because we are over-allocating on the phone lines, over-allocating on the website, and over-allocating on the app. If you want to go to the website and check out what we've got, then it is, of course, Becky, or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, gorgeous lady. Right, Janice.
Right, OK, so we've put the circle one. I'm just doing it different to the one that I showed you. So I've got the circle frame, but then I'm using the flowers from the same stamp set just to go around the edge. I mean, we could just do one, because that could be on the side. I'm just going to do one. I'm going to leave it there.
See?
And
yeah. Choose what you like.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, I've got a yellow here. Let's just see if that shows up just subtly. You can go over the lines, because sometimes when you do colouring with stamps like this, it's nice to go over the lines. It kind of looks a little bit naive, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit more shabby.
Yeah, I think so. Now, the bee will fit in that circle, so we'll do that. So we'll
just whilst you're putting that on there,
Yep.
I need to have more words for the nation
Oh,
today,
dear.
Janice.
Okay.
I feel quite stern today. Claire, lovely Claire, who has messaged in lots of answers for how many sweets in the sugar daddy jar.
Oh, really?
Well, but the thing is, we need you to put your account number. If you don't put your account number, we can't take the answer. So you may have given us the right answer. I'm not saying you have, but you may have given us the right answer. But we could not accept it because you haven't put your account number. So just to reiterate, let me tell you exactly what you need to do. You guess how many sweets are in the jar. You message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. So you go onto the show page for today. There's a text box at the top there. And basically you then type in, there you go. You go to watch live and then you type in your answer in the box that you see there. One winner will be selected at random. You need to put your account number in that box as well. One winner will be selected at random just before 9 o'clock tonight. You don't win the sweets. We can't send you food, but we can send a credit to your account of cold hard cash, which is always good. So you will get some money put into your account to spend with a Syrup HobbyMaker. We can't.
Oh.
Because there's no guarantee. We can't send food out because there's no guaranteeing, it might have been tampered with this end or whatever. Or like allergies if it's been near peanuts.
Yeah, that's true. Does that mean we get to keep them and eat them?
Well, we're not today.
Oh, OK.
I'm thinking this could be crew food for tomorrow.
I think
I always like to feed the crew. Today we've got heart-shaped Valentine's cookies.
Oh,
Have you not had
nice.
one, Becky? Go and try them. Very nice, very nice. Go and grab that. I think Adam's got them on his desk because he's quite a hog in that department. He loves his food. And then also we've got raspberry Jaffa cakes today.
Nice.
It's all pink stuff today.
So we've put a little flower at the top there. We've put the bee in the centre. And then we've just put some edge round with some of the same ink that I put in the background. And then we can find one of the coloured cards from the companion papers, again from Clarity, that we could put this on. And look at that. That is actually perfect to go on that green. I think that green is the perfect colour. I didn't need to flick through that. And then you can start to build that up and maybe put a sentiment like I did there, Hello Petal, onto the side or something like that. So two different ones.
Janice, may I ask you a question as well?
You can indeed.
On our official HobbyMaker fans page, each week,
yes,
we are giving away some makes from lovely guests. Like one viewer wins a lot of makes from all of our lovely guests. Could we possibly have one of your cards to put into the into this week's prize pot?
Do you think we're good enough?
Yeah. Oh, hello. Can we look at the board? Yes, they're good enough, quite frankly.
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Would
Do you
that
want
be
that
right?
one?
So whichever you like. Taz can grab it off you afterwards.
That one's already made.
Well, there you go. Lovely. So that's
you can
going to
have
be
that
going
one.
into our prize box. So basically, if you want to go to our official HobbyMaker fans page, only that page. Do not accept any invitations. All of the others are, well, they're not legal. They're not... official. There you go, not legal. They're not official. There you go. So the official HobbyMaker fans page, that's where you need to go. The next post will be launched on Monday. You need to basically comment under it. All of the instructions will be on the post itself. So look out for that. And then on Friday, so this coming Friday, so that'll be what? The 20th, won't it? On the 20th of February, we will announce the next winner. And it could be you, and you could be winning this card and a whole lot more, which is very exciting. So there you go. Right, Janice, do you want to do another demo?
I don't mind. Have we got time?
We've got 4 minutes.
Okay, all right. So I'm going to take the Eggy Natures. It's the large one. Now, when you get your stamps home with large stamps, sometimes it's good to season them by that. Just use them, wipe them, use them and wipe them, because you know when stamps are made, sometimes they have a tiny bit of residue on, sometimes they don't.
Also, we will now chase. I am going to say keep on ordering, but we are going to find out in a few minutes' time who has won Janice's first ever collection out and about as a freebie just for ordering.
Oh yeah, how exciting!
So Ruth in West Yorkshire, Nazrin in Greater London, Eileen in Staffordshire. Check out your baskets. You are still in with a chance, A, of getting the brand new collection whilst we still have it because it's 90% gone, but also of potentially winning for no pennies whatsoever the giveaway that you see detailed at the bottom of your screen. So please check out your baskets. Ruth, Alison, Nazrin, Tracy, Angela, Jane, please check out. If we don't get to announce it before the end of this show, and I'm hoping we will, A, will let Janice know, and I will let you guys know maybe during the next show, but I'm sure, well, I'm not, producer Taz, you've asked, we've just got to wait for other people to come back to us. But hopefully it will be here before 3 o'clock, so fear not.
Okay, so what I've done is I've put some orange on. I'm going to see if this works. It may work, it may not, but let's give it a go. And then I'm going to take some VersaFine Clair and just brush it over. Okay, so we've got the gold underneath and the orange underneath, and then just brush some of that black over. It may work, it may not. Let's just give it a go. And let's pop that back down there. And again, we press it, we pull it up at the edge, we press it down, we pull it up at the edge. I've got one that I've made on the side just in case it doesn't work. Just push down, lift that up, and then you've got that really nice kind of vintage.
It's like a copper plate. Oh,
yeah.
You know what? You haven't got it all back in, have you?
No, I haven't.
Adam, our director, just went, that is class.
Oh, do you like that?
He loved that.
Oh.
Literally loved that. That is class.
So again, you've got that sort of like nice, it's almost gold, really, when you look at it like that.
It does look like copper plate.
Yeah, and you've just created it with the carved pumpkin. Any orange will do. Which sounds like a musical.
I was going to say that famous song from Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Orange.
Any orange will do. And then some VersaFine Clair. So again, you've got another background. You could take one of those and pop that on there if you wanted to, or if it was slightly bigger.
Are yours.
Yeah, so many different things that you can do.
Janice, we're celebrating a year of obviously timestamp.
We certainly are.
So what have we got planned for the year ahead?
Well, okay,
you've got back from Frankfurt, haven't you? The big bar fair
just got back from there. In 2 weeks' time, I'm up to Inverness for a workshop.
Oh my gosh, this is what I meant to tell you. You need to get a Taz, you're going to have to Google it because I can never remember the name of this place. There's a place that I went that's near Inverness, and it's like a forest, and it's full of things that have been hung on trees. And this sounds weird, but it's really interesting. Like teddy bears and old clothes and shoes. And they kind of not become petrified, but they've become kind of like...
What, scared?
No, not as in petrified as in, you know what I mean.
I thought I was going to walk around going,
but what's it called? Munlochy? Oh, I don't know.
We'll have to look for that.
But it's just brilliant. It's not far from
Could be another stamp range. You never know.
Do you remember Lottie? Do you remember Lottie?
Yes.
Me and Lottie went to Inverness. We went on a little day trip to Loch Ness. We went there on the way.
Loch Ness is amazing.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Yeah,
I love it. That neck of the woods is fabulous. But yes.
So that's coming up in 2 weeks. After that, I've got a workshop with the lovely Jo Chan, which I think is sold out now. And then in April, I'm down to Hurds Hill. It's a beautiful venue in Somerset, and that's with Janie's Originals. So I'm going to be part of her workshop. So busy.
Where do people find out all about this if they don't remember from today?
On Janice Phillips Live on Facebook. It's all there, and any lives that I do, I'll remind you. Or join the group Timestamp Creations.
Right, let's say we are literally about to sell out on the brand new collection. Also, well done to Beverly Jones in South Yorkshire. You get that fabulous first collection free with your order. So well done to you. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
So
Thanks,
pleased.
Nigel.
You're
Thanks,
very welcome.
team, as well. You've been been amazing,
Have
and thank
a great
you.
rest of Valentine's Day.
Thank
as
you
well,
very much.
Jane. I will be back with you after the break. Janice is back soon, but keep ordering all of those fabulous things here on HobbyMaker, because you know it's that day for love, and we all LOVE a bit of craft. Take care now.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. It is, of course, Valentine's Day, so love is in the air. But you know what? Our love here at HobbyMaker is for craft. It's also loving yourself as well. So if you are with the one that you love today, or maybe that one that you love is you, then you are all welcome to the party today to share the love of craft. It's true.
It's true.
And look at you, Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Leaving your other half at home to come in here on Valentine's Day. Was he there at the door going, Sharon, don't leave me, Sharon, don't leave me.
He's already told me how many different football matches and rugby and all sorts he wants to watch this afternoon. So
I think
he's quite happy.
Yes, well, you've given him the perfect Valentine's Day.
Yes,
there you go.
yeah.
And we're glad to come in here because Sharon has not just one, not just two. She has 3 fabulous different deals on Sidekick machines for you today. If you want a Sidekick, check these puppies out. Oh, hello, that's me knocking my water bottle over. You have got all of these to choose from today. We've got the Tim Holtz one, we've got the 49er Market one, and we've also got your classic as well. Should we start with the classic? There it is. Sharon, what is... Oh, sorry, we start with the 49er Market. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Let's start with the 49er Market. There you go, the green one in the centre. First off, what is a Sidekick?
Well, Sidekick is basically a mini die-cutting machine. So it's the perfect machine if perhaps you are completely new to die cutting and you're not sure whether it's for you. It's a good machine.
Adam, whip out your clock. Let's get that price down. 30 seconds. Thanking you. Sorry, Sharon.
That's all right. So it's a good machine if you're new to die cutting and want to sort of see if it's for you. Also, for all of us experienced die cutters, it is so handy to have a mini machine because you can run a die through a small machine in seconds. It's much faster.
The thing is with these as well, the little Sidekicks, is that they're manual machines. There's no wires, cables, fuses, batteries. You don't need a plug point. You could sit in the middle of a field and do this, Sharon.
You could, and they're portable enough, you could even put them in your handbag.
You could literally take it around with you. Let's get the price down. So $44.99 is the price. But do you know what I love about this? I'm going to be honest with you. It's not the lowest price we've ever done, but we have split pay on something under £50 that we're not supposed to have. So that means we can break this down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments of $22.49. To get them 49er Market Sidekick or the other Sidekicks that we can come on to for a price like that is absolutely phenomenal. So 1 payment today, 1 payment in a month's time. Now, it's not just the machine. You are getting so much more as well, Sharon.
No, you get a little starter kit, and it's the same for each of the machines. I'm really glad we've got all 3 with us today because generally we choose for you and bring one on.
This is a perfect compare and contrast.
It is. The machines are all the same. So what you're choosing today is which starter kit you like best and which colour machine you like best.
Yeah, because it's kind of like the design is, well, the internal workings of it are exactly
they are.
the same. OK, here's a question, because people think, oh, it's small, so it's not going to do the job properly.
The Sidekick is the most robust machine. It's the same quality as your full-size Big Shot. The rollers inside this are metal. It's quite portable, but it's still got enough weight to it that you know it's a solid machine. So yeah, it's a really good quality machine. And yes, today your choice really is about the colour or the starter kit.
Now, obviously, Sharon's going to put these to the test, but also listen to what other people have said. We've had a message in already from Sarah from Nottinghamshire. Hello, Sarah. She says, I love, L-O-V-E, I love my Sidekick. Wouldn't be without it. I probably use it more than my larger die-cutting machine. It is brilliant. Sarah didn't have to send that in, so thank you. It's always nice. It's always easy, I think, to send reviews that are a bit like, imagine my disgust when I didn't like this. But to actually sit down and write a review to say something is good isn't always easy. So thank you for sending that in. It's lovely when you hear from happy customers, Sharon.
It is, and I'll say with the Sidekick, I didn't get one for years because I just thought I've got a normal size Big Shot that cuts all the dies I need. Why do I need a smaller machine?
So it seemed a bit surplus to
requirements. It did. I didn't get it until I got one and then I tried it, and now I'm exactly the same. I use mine a lot because if I'm die cutting, say, a lot of small flowers that I want to make a wreath with or something, I can do it in half the time with this machine. It takes up no room on my desk. I can literally just grab it, put it on my glass mat, and I'm off. So it's a machine I use quite a lot, and I think you'll all be the same. When you get one of these, you'll be surprised how many dies fit through it for a start, for a small machine, and how often you use it.
It's a firm favourite, Sharon. Look, people coming through on the board already. Christine in Devon, Jackie in Lancashire, Lorraine in Ayrshire, Angela in Bucks. Well done to you all. Coming through for that one, AM1S96 is your item code. $44.99 is your price. Now, what's the first manly name that you think of in the world of craft? And I don't mean like handsome Adam, our director. I'm talking about Tim Holtz, the one and only. He is probably, I think, the go-to name for so many people when it comes to like name a male crafter.
Very much so. I would say he's the biggest name in craft,
I'd say he's
really.
number one. Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely. Now this is the Tim Holtz Designs machine that we've got for you. Again, Adam, the number 2 man in craft, whip your clock out. Thanking you. We're going to get the price down again. Sharon, what's in the starter kit with this one?
So with this one, you've got it's very Tim Holtz, this collection. You've got that fabulous die set with the tag and the numbers.
So strong.
Really useful, isn't it? The embossing folder you've got there, that will work with the tag, so you can put like an embossed detail on your tag. And then you've got a stamp set as well. Again, will work really well with the dies and the embossing folder to give you sort of really cool
stamps
tags.
Are fabulous little stars that you've got there as well, that little sort of like swirl, and then the little number as well.
Yeah, they're very, very typical Tim Holtz style, aren't
kind
they?
of a bit steampunky.
Very.
$49.99, and again, we're going to keep that two-way split pay on that one, so $24.99 is all you need to pay today. WL Wicked Love 1S30. That was rubbish. WL1S30 is your item code on that one. You can check out the reviews on our website as well, such as the one that just popped up. There was another one there from Anne in Kent. Love this little machine and keep it on my desk, especially for cutting sentiment dies, which it cuts perfectly. Again, it may be small, but it is strong. I always think they're a bit like a bonsai tree.
It is, yeah.
It's like the crafting equivalent of a bonsai tree.
It is. And of course, the Tim Holtz colour is in that lovely sleek black. So maybe you've got the black switch machine and you want your sidekick to match. I'm really glad we've got all 3 colours for you to choose from today.
If I was going for one today, it would be that one.
You'd go for the black.
I would. I just think, well, also at Tim Holtz, I kind of feel like, you know, I know
I'd
I'm in
be
very
torn
safe hands.
because I like the traditional grey and white because it goes with everything. But then I absolutely love the colour of the 49er Market one.
Let's be honest, Sharon, you'd have one of each.
Well, luckily I do.
Yes, there you go. She'd have 2 of each, quite frankly.
Luckily I've got
we've
them
got
all.
a message from Fiona in Merseyside. Hello, Fiona. Like Sarah, I love my sidekick. It cuts sentiments better than my big shot and only needs 2 plates, is quicker and easier. Fiona in Merseyside, thank you. That's the thing, it's about efficiency, isn't it?
It is. And portability.
Yes.
Efficiency, portability. And you will find you use this an awful lot. As the others have said, sentiments. I use it a lot for small floral dies because I can whiz them through. And don't be fooled by the small plates because you can still, you know, if you're cutting little flowers or something, you can probably still put about 5 dies through in one go. And you can really crack them out quickly.
Loving that. WL1S30 is your item code if you would like to crack them out quickly. There you go. What a great phrase, Sharon. Thank you. There you go. 2-way split pay on that one as well. So if you want to give it that, pop it in your basket now. Now we've got the... I can't look at you now, Sharon. We've got the classic one for you as well. I can't look at her.
I don't know where that goes.
One. Let's get the clock on for this one as well. This is the OG, the classic.
Yes. Now, what I love about the grey and white is it will go with any colour scheme. Obviously, it's the traditional Sizzix colours. So if you've got the grey and white big shot, it's going to go nicely with it. It's going to coordinate.
And you've got lovely little stamps for this one as well. I mean, I think, again, it's about the accessories, the bits that come with it, that might make you make the choice. If you're not bothered about the colour, you just want the functionality of the machine, they all do exactly the same thing. They've all got those fabulously strong internal components that give you the perfect result when you are putting your dies and your embossing folders through there. But it's about what designs you want. I mean, these, I think, if you are looking for cute, if you're looking for spring, if you are looking for romance, then this is maybe the one to go for.
It's very much an everyday kind of...
your classic.
Classic collection because you've got your dies with the sort of, you've got your circle nested die, you've got hearts, you've got that lovely happy birthday embossing folder there. You've got 2 mini embossing folders with this one. You've got that happy birthday and then you've got those lovely little florals which kind of are nice in a corner, and then you've got a stamp set as well. So quite a lot with this one.
Edna in Oxfordshire. I always love it when Edna's in, 'cause that's such a lovely name. Claire in Liverpool, Crafter in Lancashire, Leslie in Aberdeen, all coming through for that. Your price has dropped $44.99 and on a two-way split pay as well. This, of course, matches the redesigned Big Shot, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
So they would be nice together.
They would look lovely together. And I guess it depends whether you're going to have this out permanently or if it's going to be in a cupboard, because it's so portable, you can put it away. Mine live literally underneath my desk. I've got a shelf. So while I'm working, I can literally just reach under my desk, grab one, put it on the desk. And so I do tend to use it. I'll have my Big Shot on the desk, but I'll grab the Sidekick. If I'm doing anything that's quite small, I'll think, oh, I'll be quicker with the Sidekick, and I just grab it.
Now, I was going to say 10% of the stock has already gone, but I let Sharon talk then, obviously, because she was telling us a lovely story. By the time she finished, it's approaching 20. 20% of the stock has now gone. Gaynor in Kent, Sandy in Hampshire, Sally Ann in Surrey. You've got Sarah in Bedfordshire as well. You are loving this machine. I will say this is always the one that you guys tend to go for quickest.
It is.
You know, busy on all three of the machines, but this one you absolutely love. Literally, do check out your baskets as soon as possible, because obviously we are cracking through that stock this afternoon on this one. VY1S02 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Now, obviously, with any of the machines, you might need some extra pads, because that's always good to have, isn't it? So we've got those for you as well. So let's give you the details on these. We're going to take them. Where are they? Oh, they're over there.
They're there.
I could not see for looking there. I was like, where are they? We'll take the price of these down to $4.49. That is good. This one, yeah?
Yeah, so you've got some extras. These are worth having. Now, I will say the plates on the Sidekick last way longer than the plates on your bigger machines because they're smaller.
These are the aqua ones, aren't they?
They're the aqua ones that you get. You get those with the grey and white one.
So that's with the grey and white. Oh, have I got the right one? Is it one? Do these fit all of the machines?
They fit all of them.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, these
you'll
work
get
with
a
any
particular.
machine.
You'll get a particular colour with your machine just because they themed them
as well, don't they?
They're really good quality.
Oh.
The plate combination with these machines is so simple because you just put your die in the middle of those, run it through, done.
I can't believe the price of these. Have you seen the board? It's full.
Oh, wow. I've just seen the price.
40% of the stock has gone on these already. In fact, half the stock has now gone on these.
Well, and I know why, because we never put these on shows.
No,
we always kind of forget about them.
Which is ridiculous, really.
And you'll always... they will last you years, I will say, but you want a spare pair for
Sharon,
ready for when you need
I'm
them.
going to tell you right now, I'm glad we cracked them out today because literally loads of people are loving this. So Maggie in Leicestershire, Lynn in Merseyside. Did I just say half the stock has gone?
Yes.
Two-thirds.
Two-thirds. I'm not
Two-thirds of the
surprised.
stock has now gone. £4.49, less than the price of, I don't know, a latte, less than the price of a meal deal. You are getting these. Lynn in Merseyside has gone for 2. Crafter in North Yorkshire, well done. You've gone for 4. That's the way. We like it. Who else have we got coming through? We've got, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Angie in West Yorkshire, sorry. Amanda in Surrey, Vivian in the Highlands. Christine in Nottinghamshire has gone for 3. With allocations, we are now limited stock on that one. It's going to sell out. FV1S15 is your item code. Best way to order is via the HobbyMaker website. What is that website? Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. We are over allocating on that one. It's going to be sold out very, very soon. Now, we've also got for you as well our little sticky grid sheets for you as well.
Now, these are really useful. And I've got one here.
Oh, thank you.
On a plate. So what you're going to do, and this is why you might have wanted to grab extra plates, because I keep this cutting plate with the sticky grid on it all the time, because I don't want to keep peeling it on and off.
30% gone already. I don't know why I had to do that. Sorry, I just did.
And this is really handy for things like if you want to do a sentiment and you want to line it up, because this is going to hold your dies in place. So it's like the sticky grid that we've got on our stencil and stamp tool, but it's sized to fit your cutting plates for your Sidekick. I think you get 5 sheets.
You guys said 30%. We're over allocating.
Again, it's because we don't bring these on very often. They're the kind of little things we forget.
We cracked it
I'm
out
glad
and
some
it
of you have got. I'm
disappeared.
glad some of you got that because they're useful.
Should we talk about this then, an embossing pad?
Yes. Now this
is going to go the same way.
This is a spare embossing pad. Now, in theory, you won't need to ever replace your embossing pad because you don't cut into it. However, what you might do is lose it because they are quite small, particularly if you're taking your machine out and about. We do quite often get people emailing and wanting to buy them singly just because they've lost theirs. You might want to grab this at the price it is, just so you've got a spare if you lose yours.
Well, $3.99 it makes us. Beryl's gone for two. Kim in Nottinghamshire has gone for two. Rosemary in Somerset's going for two. Claire in Liverpool, Joanna in Kent, Lily Merseyside. Half the stock has gone and then some. Busy for these. KW1S24 is your item code on that. Busy. Sharon, I feel it's time for a demo.
Yes.
We can't have Auntie Sharon here without a demo or two, can we? Would you work with the classic machine?
The classic. And I'll run you through, for those of you that might not have seen the Sidekick before, I'll run you through how it works as well.
Yes, because it's one of those machines when we talk about it and assume everybody knows what it is.
A grey one, don't we, with this one? I'm just checking I've got the right colour plates with it, that you get with it. So let's talk about the machine itself. The rollers in here are metal, so it's got some weight to it. And what is really clever about the Sidekick in particular, I think, is the suction, because you might have seen other companies with like mini machines like this, and quite often with a mini machine you'll get 4 little suckers in the corners that hold it to your desk, because obviously with a small machine it's not as heavy as like your big shop. It is going to move about on your desk if you don't clamp it.
This is sucker bottom from edge to edge, isn't it?
It is. This whole bottom is a sucker, and what you do is place it on your desk, and then this lever you push forward, and that locks the suction.
Go on, can you lift the mat up? Yes.
Easily. I mean,
that is going nowhere.
The mad Pete Hughes has done things like pick up a Big Shot Plus using the Sidekick and all of those kind of mad things. So yeah, the suction on this is really good, and then to release it you just pull the handle and then you can lift it off. Again, with those ones where you have to push them onto your desk with 4 little suckers, then when you want to get it off you almost have to...
They remind me of, do you remember back in the days, because Sharon, you're of an age like me.
Yes.
Do you remember like when people used to have the toys of Garfield in the car?
Yes.
Stuck to the back windows.
Everyone had those.
Everybody had a Garfield. What was it about Garfield? I don't know why. And like literally, if you ever tried to take them off, it was like...
Yeah, you almost have to sort of get a pokey tool and
they were a nightmare.
Get the airlock. Yeah.
They could have done with a little handle to get them off the back windows.
Handle, really easy. And again, it's about speed. You know, if you're bringing this onto your mat, quickly die cutting a few things, then you can put it out the way again.
Do you know why you probably don't get those Garfields anymore? Because they were dangerous.
They blocked your vision, didn't they?
Blocking
your vision, yeah.
I can't see the car behind me, but there's a Garfield in my back window.
I mean, the things, well, you know, we used to drive around with no seatbelts on, didn't we, back in those days?
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
We were quite reckless, weren't we?
We
Obviously,
were.
Don't be like me and Sharon were back in the day.
Oh gosh, no.
How we actually survived the 90s is a miracle.
We used to do share a lift to school with another family, and they had an estate car, and we'd all just be in the boot.
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I actually got suspended. I'm going to tell you now, because I'm amongst friends. I got suspended from school twice, and one of them was because I grew up in Gloucester, and we used to do this thing called the maxi cram in the lunchtime. Don't do this; it's not big and it's not clever. I'm just telling you the story. And we used to, like, when we were in the 6th form, when we had our cars and stuff, we would all pile into one person's car. So there'd be about 12 of us in the car, which is ridiculous. Then the idea was to drive from Gloucester down to the Severn Bridge and back in the dinner hour.
Oh my goodness!
And of course the police stopped us, and we got told off, and we got
you got suspended.
And rightfully so, because crime does not pay. So
that's hilarious.
It wasn't 12, but it was about 8 or whatever.
Naughty.
I know.
Right, I'm going to show you how this works.
We were all squished in. We're
going to make a card, and luckily I'm going to use an embossing folder, and we're going to do a die cut so I can show you how simple this is to use. So I've got it clamped to my glass mat. It's not going to move anywhere. And we're going to do the embossing first. So with your machine, you're going to get 2 cutting plates. This is the plate that I've had since I had this machine. So this is several years old, and you can see...
It's still as good as ever.
It's still flat, it's not warped. It's well and truly loved and used, but there's still plenty of life in it. So you will find these plates are going to last you years. So you get 2 cutting plates, and then you've got your embossing plate. Your embossing plate will either be grey or white, depending on which machine you're going for. And if you're embossing, you just use 1 cutting plate, then you pop your little mini embossing folder in.
Can I just say, somebody's messaged in, talking of mini, Jeanette in Cheshire, saying, we got 7 of us in a mini, This is brilliant, but please don't do it.
You
So
can't do
there you
it
go.
these days. You'd well and truly get...
I mean, I know I jokingly said like 12 in a maxi. I think it was about 8, to be honest. I can't remember. Maybe it was 7. I don't know. We were just all crammed in. That's all I know. And it was against the law.
Well,
Please
back
don't
in
do
those
it.
days, you didn't have to
Stay on the right
seatbelts,
side of the law. Don't be like me.
You
like
couldn't do
Sharon.
that now.
She's law-abiding.
Well, I don't know about that. Back in the day. Now, it doesn't matter which way round you have this sandwich. You can do it either way round. And then you're going to feed it through. The one thing that is a bit takes a bit getting used to is the handle turns the opposite direction to your big shot. I don't know why, but it does.
But it does.
So the handle goes towards you. Run that through, and then I've
Perfect
got
results.
a beautifully...
It may be small, but you've got that strength, Sharon.
Isn't that fabulous? So that's going to go on my card front, and then I'm going to die cut a lemon.
Oh, do you love a lemon?
I do love lemons. I know. I gravitated straight to this set. We have got all these dies on the show. We're going to go through them all in a bit.
Yeah, and a lot of them are at the lowest prices ever.
But this one is called Fruit Doodles, and it's got beautiful... You can have that as a lemon slice or an orange slice or a lime slice.
Or a grapefruit.
I'm going to do this lemon.
Nice.
And I've already done one, so I'm just going to do another one. Now, I can get both my lemon and I'm going to do a little bit of green for... There's a little leaf that coordinates with it. So let's find that.
Now, Adam's asking, because you talked about lemons, so it's now got him in a bit of a sort of like drinky mood. So he just said, what would be your choice if you're going for a gin and tonic? What flavour gin would you have? I'm not a big gin person, but I do like rhubarb gin.
I like rhubarb.
Yeah, rhubarb gin,
I do like rhubarb.
I'm more of a vodka guy. Although I will be honest, like me and Al have kind of given up booze actually lately. Yeah, we've not been drinking for ages. Oh,
no.
Sharon's like, no.
I wish I could say the same,
Well,
but...
all I'm going to say is... It's amazing there's any booze left in Frankfurt, the craft fair that's just been on, because Sharon had a lovely time, that's all I'm going to say.
I did,
There you go.
I'm not taking full responsibility, though, because Abs from All and Create...
Abs from All and Create led you astray.
He completely led me astray.
Did he?
It's all his fault. He'd say the opposite.
Did you have a good time in Frankfurt, though?
We did.
Did you see lots of crafty things?
Did. Lots of new things coming up.
Were you there on an evening in Sage front, or
kind
just
of
Sharon having a look round?
Just Sharon going drinking with Abs, really. But no, I was looking for some pens and things to add to my Evelyn and Sage range.
Lovely. So coming this way in 2026?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. Found some nice things. And yeah, it's just nice to see what's coming up. Himmy had a great big stand, so it was exciting to see what we're likely to have coming up this year from Himmy here. Now, while I'm die cutting, actually, I'm going to do a sentiment as well. Might as well do all the die cutting, and then it'll take me 2 minutes to put the card together.
What would be your flavour of gin, Sharon?
Well, rhubarb's the only flavoured gin I like. I do like just a plain gin.
So would it be like a Bombay?
Bombay Sapphire's one of my faves. Yeah, or Tanqueray is another one.
So I'm not a gin person, so I don't really know much about this. But, Jack, I'm coming to you. You don't look like a gin drinker to me.
I don't drink much, no.
Don't see. See, Sharon, that's what the youth of today are like. That's
Yes.
what we should have been like back in our day.
We were growing up in different times where binge drinking was the norm.
Binge is a strong word, but there you go.
Well,
also true.
I'm talking for myself.
It's also true. There you go. Can I just say, so Jack, we applaud you, and it's good because you won't end up like this.
You won't.
I think you're a shining beacon, quite frankly, Sharon. Can't say that for myself, but you're a shining beacon.
Not so sure.
So, Adam and Taz, what would your gin of choice be? Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly to everybody out there. We're not advocating gins or anything like that. It's just a question that's come up. A blood orange, says Adam.
Oh, now, yeah, that sounds
ginger,
nice.
That does sound nice.
I do like
blood orange
ginger as well.
Yes, ginger, a little hint of ginger, not too much because it can be overpowering, can't it?
I do like a bit of ginger though.
A little hint of ginger. I like that. And then, can I say, Keith and Kath have just ordered in Greater Manchester. I love that. I would say there's couples that craft together, stay together. Keith and Kath. I'm assuming you're man and wife. Maybe brother and sister, I don't know, but I'm assuming man and wife. But then Keith, or maybe just girlfriend and boyfriend, I don't know. Whoever you are, you're a couple and you're shopping together, and that's wonderful. So thank you, Keith and Kath. I like that.
I like that.
Do you think they were a bit like the Kardashians? Like everybody in their family begins with K? Like you have Key. Oh, no, hang on, they're not the same family, though, are they? Unless they are brother and sister.
Could be.
They could be.
Could be.
Because the Kardashians, everybody's called Kay.
They're all Kay, aren't they?
Kendall and Courtney
Kendall,
and Kim
Courtney,
and Chloe,
Kim.
they're all Kays.
I like that. Right, so I've put my little embossed background on. Let's bring in my lemons.
See, when life gives you lemons, some people make a martini, Sharon makes a card.
Yeah.
And then has a martini.
I think I've done enough drinking for this month.
Yes, indeed, Sharon.
Gonna have a few weeks off now, I think, to recover, because I am noticing my age. Abs the next day, fresh as a daisy.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but he's definitely younger.
Isn't he?
He's definitely
As far
younger
as
than
age
us.
is concerned. I don't think he's young, but he's certainly not old.
He's certainly more up for it than me, because he was straight back in the show, 9 o'clock the following morning.
And what time did you get in, Sharon, for those people asking?
6 o'clock in the morning.
6 a.m.
So Abs had about an hour's sleep and was then back conscientiously working at the show. Me in bed till 3.
I'm not surprised.
Because I'm getting on a bit now. Can't keep up with the youngsters.
No, Sharon, don't even try, my lovely. Power to your elbow, nevertheless. People have been messaging in about gin, which is very exciting. And obviously, we don't advocate drinking or anything like that, but it came up in conversation and you're enjoying the conversation, so we'll roll with it, quite frankly. Let's see the messages. So apparently the general consensus is rhubarb. Who has said that? Taz?
Yeah.
Kathy has said it, Valerie's said it, Sarah's said it. Loads of people have said it, apparently, so rhubarb. But Richard has, now, this is interesting, Bakewell Tart flavoured gin is amazing.
So that would be kind of almondy.
I like that idea. My husband did drag once, and his name as a drag queen was Cherry Bakewell. There you go. There you go. You'll hate me for saying that, but there you go. Well, maybe not, I don't know. You won't be watching. So you got the Bakewell Tart flavour. That sounds quite nice. Now, is Rosie in the gallery? Oh, Rosie, I knew would have like a gin conversation. She looks like a gin girl.
What's Rosie's favourite?
Rosie is your classic gin.
Yeah,
Classic
same as
gin
me
from
for the
Rosie.
most part, yeah.
And it's got to be full tonic, none of your slimline nonsense for our Rosie.
Absolutely. There's a horrible sort of saccharine taste with the slimline tonic.
My problem is with tonic, full stop. I don't like tonic because tonic is quinine, isn't it? Is that the derivative of it?
It is.
And I just think it tastes weird to me. I don't like, because I like a vodka, my tipple of choice is vodka, well, when I was drinking, like I said, kind of stopped drinking for a bit, but vodka, lime and soda.
Oh, yes.
Love the vodka, lime and soda.
Yeah.
But it's like a vodka and tonic, no. That ruins, in my opinion, the vodka.
Oh, no,
It's
I don't
not
mind
good.
a tonic.
Anyway, Sharon, what's the best thing to have with a lovely glass of gin or vodka or a non-alcoholic drink? I should tell you, Sharon, one of our lovely sweeties. Look for Valentine's Day. Sharon.
Oh, look at those.
First off, don't you love the fact that this is the Sugar Daddy jar? I don't know why it says Sugar Daddy on the lid, but it does.
That's hilarious.
I know. So how many sweets are in our Sugar Daddy jar? Because basically, if you can guess, somebody's going to win a credit to their account. Not you guessing, but it's whoever guesses.
I wouldn't mind a credit to my account, though.
To their account. So it's like one lucky person will be picked. Rosie's going to be announcing the winner, if she stays off the gin, just before 9 o'clock tonight. So how many sweets do you think are in here, Sharon?
Ooh, wow.
And it is jam-packed.
Be about 400, maybe.
How lovely is that? How many?
I reckon about 400.
Sharon says about 400. Is she right? I ain't telling you. Is she wrong? I ain't telling you. So literally, you need to make your guess. There is no HobbyMaker email today. It's not working for some bizarre reason. There you go. But you need to send your answers. Can we just have a look at that little slide again, Adam? Basically, if you want to enter, you need to message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. The account number is imperative. If you don't do your account number, we can't take your answer, and we'll only have 10 answers per person because lots of people earlier were doing like literally hundreds.
Every number.
And it blocked up the system. So if you want to go to the Watch Live page for today, there is the text box. So look, hello Nigel, I think that there is X in and my account number is XXX. So if you put in there and then send it to us, like I say, all of the answers will be collated. If somebody guesses the right answer, they are going to be winning tonight at 9 o'clock, or just before 9 o'clock. If we don't have a person that gets the right answer, it will be the nearest to the right answer. So Sharon said 400. Janice in the last hour said, I think 450, and then she changed her answer to 275. She came down. And then we had Gwen said about 153, I think. So, Jack, how many? Oh, do you know how many there are, Jack? Oh, you know, I'm not going to ask you then. There you go.
Don't give it away.
Jack could tell you the answer, and we don't want that. But yes, good luck, everybody. And this is going to feed the crew tomorrow. It's very hard not trying to eat this today, can I say that?
Absolutely, yeah. To be looking at that all day when we can't eat it.
It smells divine, Sharon.
Oh, it does. It smells of strawberries.
That is heavenly. Right,
Those
Sharon,
weren't
are you done, my lovely?
I am. So I just put a bit of ink around the edges of my lemons and a few dots with a white gel pen. And isn't that pretty?
Right, Sharon, how do you fancy Fast and Furious? We're going to go through all of our lowest ever prices.
All the dies we've got.
Let's start at number... Oh, let's go over here. This is the first one for you. This is our... This is from the side kit. This is the side order. This is called... Is that Love Bites? Love Notes.
Love
Notes. Put my
Notes.
glasses on. There you go. Mind you, Love Bites on Valentine's Day seems
Could
kind
be
of
just as appropriate. Now, this is a Tim Holtz one. Kind of designed...
Takes me back, Sharon.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does.
It's a lovely, lovely design. You've got a mini embossing folder, and all the dies in this are designed to fit through the sidekick. So,
if you want to go for that, see, Love Bites always remind me of the film Grease. Where you're like
Yes.
a hickey from
Hickey.
Nicky as a hallmark. $11.69 is your price on that one. The lowest ever price that we have done. So pop that in your basket today. Next up for you, a classic alphabet for you. This is your alphanumeric bold that we have. Sharon. This, I mean, again, if we go back to like the sidekick from Tim, this is a perfect accompaniment to that.
it is. It's the perfect accompaniment for your little sidekick. This is the one, actually, I think I'd put on here to illustrate how that works. So if you grab those sticky sheets, then
You've got
those
all
are going to
of
be
your
perfect.
letters in there, and you can see like A's you get 4 of them, B's you get 2.
You
so
do.
It's not just one of each.
No. So if you're trying to do someone's name, you haven't got to run them all through
Well, if you were
several
trying to
times.
write ABBA.
Exactly.
A-double-B-A.
You've got 2 A's, you've got 2 B's, you can do it in one pass of the machine.
Love it. You've also got all of your numbers in there as well, and you've got your punctuation, so you can see you've got your ampersand, your screamer, your exclamation, your hashtag, your plus, your dot, and your question mark as well. Busy for that. Phyllis in Kent and Craft It in Lancashire in for that already. Phyllis is a good name as well, isn't it? Next up for you, we have got letterboard for you.
Now, this is clever because you've got an embossing folder in here, a mini one, that gives you the look of a letterboard.
Well, I like that. It's like those boards that you get at cinemas and things, isn't it?
So if you die cut, if you emboss that with black card, sand it back a little, use black card that's got a white core, and then cut your letters from white, then you've got that real letterboard look. Obviously, you can do different colours, but that's kind of the idea, the theme.
That's such a lovely card as well. Is that a card for your other half?
Well, it will be now,
Right,
because it'll save me making one especially.
Love it. Joan in South Yorkshire's gone for that, and Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire. Right, next up for you, should we go for number 10? This is our common greetings that we have for you here. I say common. I think let's just say essential.
Essential.
I love you.
Of course, these will all fit through your sidekick. Like the font of these, you've got all your occasions covered here, and it is a beautiful font. You just saw me use the good luck on that lemon card. Let's bring that back so you can see the size. So really nice font.
Well, they're big, aren't they?
Yeah, and they look really lovely, sort of handwritten type style,
curly
don't
and
they?
swirly, very calligraphic. I don't even know that that's a word, but I'm going to say it.
Yeah.
I love that. And who doesn't like good luck lemon, Sharon, quite frankly?
Exactly.
So there you go, cracking them out. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is the simple letters, we're calling this.
Yes.
This is a little bit more childlike.
From the same collection as the last one, yeah. These are letters by Shells, who's one of our designers. And she actually is known for her hand lettering, her calligraphy and brush lettering, etc.
I like that. I like that a lot.
It's a lovely, there's a simplicity about it,
Yeah.
isn't there? And of course, you've got all your extra bits and bobs, and upper and lowercase all in one set. So there's a lot there for that money.
You've got lots of choices there, haven't you? £12.99 is your price on that. Grace in Derbyshire, Dawn in Suffolk, Jeanette in Cheshire, and Joan in South Yorkshire, all coming through on that one.
I mean, it's mind-blowing when you think that's £12.99 for upper and lowercase and all your accessories.
That's why we've got the lowest ever prices today,
When we started die cutting, it was 150 quid for an alphabet. and then that was just the lowercase, then 150 for the uppercase.
It's crazy though, isn't it?
How technology's moved.
In a world where the prices go up in a lot of things, it's nice to have things you think, oh, I don't have to pay half as much as they used to. Next up for you, we've got this one for you. This is your It Takes Two Wish Sentiment by Stacey Part. Oh, we love Stacey.
Yeah, this is a nice combo because she's gone with sort of the bold wish or wishing, and then the accompaniments in more of a scripty font, so you get that kind of modern look where you've got the mixture of fonts.
So happy birthday, make a wish, wishing you a happy birthday. What does it take two to do? Two to tango, two for tea, two for a craft show here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Sometimes three, but that can be a little bit awkward, can't it? Two is a lot easier, let's be honest. LQ1S13 is your item code on that one. Next, it takes two to make the world go round. Next up for you, you've got this. This is your abstract doodles. I like this.
And it's exactly that. They're all sort of doodly little shapes. You can do what you want with them. They're quite fun and young, I feel. Great for decorating notebooks and things like that. Again, it's letters by Shell, so the angle that she's coming to us from is very much brush lettering, journals, home decor, that kind of thing.
Now, $11.69 on that one. Next up for you, another lowest ever price for an embossing folder that we've got for you here.
Now, this is the one you saw in action on the lemon card. It's a mini one, so again, it's going to go through your new sidekick, and it's this lovely, sort of checkerboard effect.
So all of the items that we show you today will go through your sidekicks, won't they? Which is brilliant.
Yep.
Next up for you, mushrooms and toadstools. This is your happy florals. Are they mushrooms? Are they toadstools?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Find out.
Really pretty. Again, another fun modern set. So you've got florals, you've got your little toadstools, and you've got the little stars and diamonds and all those little bits that you can either put on your toadstools or just use in your backgrounds.
$11.69 is your price on that RP1S75. Oh, we are literally cracking through these, Sharon, aren't we? Next up for you, we are cracking them out. Next one for you, this is your embossing folder. This is Celebrate. Celebrate
now,
the Thames. Come on.
This is another Tim one. Tim designed this set to use with his black sidekick, but obviously it will work with all of them.
I love the fact you just say Tim.
Tim.
You've got his number, haven't you, Sharon? He's in your contacts on your phone, isn't he, Sharon?
I have messaged him, or he's messaged me before now, yes.
You can text that, Tim.
Tim.
Just like one word, like share, Lulu, Sting, Tim. I love it. It's fun.
This one's I like the embossing folder in this one because it's really fun. And then you've got your party hats, your streamers, your bunting and your balloons. This is quite a nice one. I use this one quite a lot, actually, because for birthday cards for boys, I find this one's really good.
Yeah, love it. $11.69 is your price. Now, are all of these $11.69? I keep simply saying, not all of them, but I'm saying that price a lot, aren't I? Which is great. Next up for you, some classic frames. These are your thin-lit die frames that we have for you here.
This is very clever. I'm going to show you a card.
So these are your fun borders. Why are they fun, Sharon?
They are clever because so that they work through your sidekick, the frame cuts in two parts.
So it's a big frame.
So you've got the option, because you've not only got the two sides, but you've got smaller little panels. So you could make a bigger frame than this as well, because there are two short panels that you could put in the middle there to extend it out. So you can make quite large frames, but still use your sidekick.
I like that idea. So even though you go like for a larger element on the card, you can still use your small machine.
Yeah.
$11.69 is your price on that one. Next up for you, a little bright butterflies. What are butterflies?
Oh, yeah, this is a lovely set. Catherine Pooler is the designer for this one. And you've got these beautiful butterflies, different designs on them. There's lovely little embossed detail on them as well. I mean, butterflies are kind of a standard, aren't
Sharon,
they, for crafters?
I like big butterflies, and I cannot lie. If you would like to go for that one, $11.69 is your price on that. IJ1S95 is your item code there. Next up for you, Sharon, let's crack open the lemons again.
Here's the lemons.
Here are the lemons.
Love this set. Rosie will love this set as well, because Rosie loves the lemons.
She's a fruity kind of thing, isn't she?
She likes the lemons like I do.
Is she still in the gallery, or is she off hobnobbing elsewhere now? She's left now. She's gone to spread her joy around the building somewhere. Look at these. Are they blueberries?
Yeah, you've got
blueberries,
blueberries, strawberries, and I like the different looks. If you look at the strawberries, you've got a kind of classic strawberry with the seed showing, but then you've got that funky one with the little heart design.
I like cherries as well.
Yeah.
I always have blueberries at breakfast.
They're very good for you, aren't they, blueberries?
I have them in a cereal and then I put bananas, walnuts and blueberries on it.
Oh, very
That's
healthy.
a little combo in the morning.
That's very healthy.
Well, they say walnuts are good for you, don't they? So it's like, I do like a...
I like walnuts.
Yeah, I love a walnut as well, Sharon. Talking about... Back in the 90s, we'd have been out raving. Now we're like, oh, do you like walnuts?
Talking about blueberries and walnuts on our breakfast.
I do love a walnut in the morning, don't you? Jack's like, oh, when's 9 o'clock?
These old people.
When's 5 o'clock when Rosie's on? $11.69 your price on that. Now, next up, look at this.
Now
We're
these
so down
are
with the kids.
big
wow,
bowls.
Hey, wow, yay.
I'll bring
Look at
this card
these.
back in so you can see the size.
That's a big
They're
yay.
a good bold size, good fun, modern fonts. They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Like, there's a lot. Wow, as well. I mean, it's great to have. And yay, that's just so celebratory, isn't it?
Yay, yeah. And I don't think you'll have another set that says yay.
No, yay is just like, yay.
It's modern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's hands in the air, isn't it? It's euphoric.
Yeah.
$11.69 your price there, lowest ever price. Next up, your Whimsy Blooms for you. These are
I'll bring
gorgeous.
that card back again. Keep bringing
Please
this card
do.
in and out.
Very
That's what I've used.
stylish.
That's the flower that I've used on here. It's just that smaller one.
If
So
it's
you can
not
see
that
the
small,
size.
is it?
No, it's a good old size. So the bigger ones obviously are a bit bigger than that. You can see from the packaging. And then you've got those two little individual flowers, which are great. You can kind of do a pattern with those or create a wreath, whatever you want to.
Lowest ever price on that, $12.99 for your Whimsy Blooms. And then finally, on our lowest ever prices, look at this. You get a lot here. How many dies did you get in here?
Oh, you've got stamps and dies
Oh my
in
gosh,
here.
26 dies and 12 stamps.
I'm going to open mine,
Yeah, there's a
Nigel,
lot in
because
here,
there's...
Sharon. $24.99 for all of this. This is Vicky Booting at her best.
It is. So
Well,
you've
that's
got this...
not $24.99. Let's get that down.
No, is it going to be even less?
Lowest ever price, $16.19. Gosh, Sharon, that's great.
So that's the stamps there. And then you've got not only outline dies to cut out all of those, but you've got sort of individual dies as well with different shapes. So
26 dies, 12 stamps. And let's remember as well that all of the Sizzix items, they often come in their own storage as well, Sharon,
they do. So you get a storage wallet with this, as well as it coming in a cardboard sleeve. And if I just tip these out so I can show you.
26 of them.
You've got outline dies that will go round the stamps, that's these ones. But then you've got sort of what I would call proper dies with embossing on them.
So are these stamps the right size for the dies as
Yeah,
well?
so the outline ones will fussy cut basically your stamped image. But if you prefer to just die cut, then you've got the same images. So yeah, that one's the outline for that image. But then if you don't want to do that, you can just die cut it as it is.
That's
and just
fabulous.
so
Or is
you've
that
got the
one,
choice.
isn't it?
You can mix and match
Looking at it
them.
the wrong way.
Yeah, so there's a lot in here.
Sharon, are you on later with this?
I am.
Same show?
Yep.
You'll have nothing left, girl, I tell you right now. 60, it could be Sharon for an hour of gin talk. 16, or she'll just be sat there going, let's guess how many sweets are in
Perhaps
there.
it'll be an hour of Rosie and I eating all those sweets.
No, you're not allowed to eat it. You're not allowed, because obviously you've got to keep the number there. Are you in tomorrow?
No, I'm not in
Because I'm hoping these are still here tomorrow and we can eat them tomorrow. Because Jack said
I might come in tomorrow if you're eating the sweets.
Jack loves the sweet. Jack is brilliant because I like to feed the crew, and Jack I always think is like an easy person to feed because he'll eat anything. But even Jack rightfully turned his nose up at the sweets that I just brought back from Norway.
Oh, were they awful?
They're salt sweets.
Oh.
You might like the licorice. I love licorice, and I think Scandinavian licorice, chef's kiss. But
salt licorice.
Yeah.
I've never tried that. I'll have.
Are they still there? Oh, Jack, go and find them. Let's feed Sharon, because I'm going to let everybody have a little break, because we need you to check out your baskets. Don't forget, if you want to send your entry in for how many sweets are in there, please do so. Guess how many sweets are in the Sugar Daddy jar. But before we go to the break, before I feed Sharon some sweeties, we've got them. Bring them here, Jack. The lowest ever price in our cardstock. And why do we love this cardstock, Sharon?
The Sizzix cardstock is beautiful quality. And it is designed by Sizzix, which means it's designed for die cutting. Because not all card is great for die cutting. You don't want fluffy edges. You'll get a lovely crisp die cuts with it. And it's smooth on one side, so you can stamp on it. The other side has got a lovely linen texture, which looks beautiful on your die cuts. And then the collection we've got here today is the Muted collection, which is a lovely colour selection.
Some great colours now. I won't say
really beautiful
colours. Muted. I think they're like really good, strong colours.
The first set that we brought out was kind of the full-on rainbow. And I feel that these are more the in-between colours,
Yes.
really.
They're not wishy-washy at all, are they?
No, they're not.
$14.99 is your price on that one. LZ1S62, half the stock is gone. Chris, Anita, Karen, Estelle, Diane, Wendy, Susan, Phyllis, Chris, you've all come in for that. Well done, you. Right, so these were the sweets from Norway. Other sweets are available. Other Scandinavian countries are available. So, Sharon, I'm going to feed you one of these. There you go. You try one of those while Sharon has that.
Well, you all check your baskets out.
Then you check your baskets out. Go on.
Ooh.
Check your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
We actually quite decided we like the salty sweets.
We
after
did.
all that. They were all right,
Once you got past the salt,
you had to
the
suck
licorice.
the salt off to get to the licorice.
The licorice was all right.
That's the way. Right, well done to everybody. Also, can I just say Margot in 5, who has messaged in to say, do I win the sweets if I get it right? No, you don't.
No
Margot.
chance.
We're not allowed to send out food to people because it may have been tampered with. I mean, it hasn't, but do you know what I mean? We're not allowed to. So, no, but you get a credit to your account if you get the number right and you're the person picked at random, which is rather exciting. Or if we don't get somebody picking the exact number, because I don't think anybody has as yet, the closest number to the number that it is, will of course win as well. But Rosie will have been announcing that before 9 o'clock tonight. Right, let's have a demo with Sharon and our sidekick. We're going to use the Tim Holtz one.
Going to use the black one this time, the Tim Holtz one.
The stylish, well, they're all stylish, but this one is my own personal style, which I like.
Yes, it's a beauty, isn't it? All right, let's.
It's just sleek and lovely.
And actually, we'll do a card. We'll do a card with the kit that comes with it as well. And one of those Tim Holtz themed ones. So the machine itself is the same. We've already looked at the classic, but this one is obviously all in the lovely Tim Holtz colours. It's very sleek looking, and you've got the Tim Holtz label there. And then on the other side, it just says Sizzix. Oops. Really sleek looking. So as before, I'm just going to clamp that to my glass mat by pushing that lever forward. And now it's stuck to the mat.
Lovely, suckery bottom.
So we're going to create a card with it, and I'm going to use some of the elements that you get in the starter kit with this. So you've got this fabulous tag. So I'm going to die cut that from Craft Card. So for die cutting, you just need your 2 plates. I wouldn't say clear, because with the Tim Holtz one, you get these smoky.
Have you seen the name on the board of something? It's Orlandina.
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 What a lovely name.
Orlandina. That's the most gorgeous name. Orlandina. I don't know how I'm saying it. I hope I'm saying it the right way. In Greater London. Well done, A, for getting your sidekick, but B, for having the most fantastic name.
What a lovely name.
Orlandina.
I love the fact that we see the names pop up as you.
Yes, it's one of my favourite things about HobbyMaker.
It is. It's so nice. And I catch all the ladies that come to my card class when they tell me they're going to be good and not buy anything, and then I see all their names
It's
pop
like,
up.
we see you. There's no escape in HobbyMaker, and everybody can see you craft.
We know. So I've got my tag, and you've also got a die that cuts a little reinforcer for the hole in the tag. So I'm going to cut that from green.
I often think the people that are called crafter, because I'm assuming maybe sometimes it's new people, but sometimes I think it's people that actually just like to remain anonymous.
Yes, you do get the
choice. They don't want to let the other half know that they're shopping.
Yeah, if you don't want your name to pop up, that's you can tick a box and not have that.
You have that choice.
And then we just see you as crafter.
Crafter.
Yeah. And I'm going to do all my die cutting while I'm at it. So I've got some blue card here, and I'm going to do the number 8 from this little starter kit, because I'm going to do this. This is going to be a birthday card for someone who's 8. So I've got my number 8. You can see how fast this is.
I mean, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, when you're looking to like save time, if you are sort of batch card making, I mean, if you think about it, a lot of the dies that you use as well will be like petals and leaves and numbers and punctuation and alphabets and sentiments and things like that. They all fit through these machines. It's very rare that you would have like, you know, a big die that, you know, for those little, you know, you might have like construction dies and stuff like that in your you know, in your stash, in your arsenal, but obviously they're not going to go through here. But I think, you know, probably I'm going to guesstimate and say maybe, 80% of the dies that you got, maybe even more.
I think so, yeah. Particularly with Sizzix, you know, a lot of the die sets we bring you, if it's florals, we don't bring you a great big sort of floral spray. We bring you all the individual leaves and petals.
What is the size of the mouth of this? Is it 3 inches?
3 inches, I think.
3 inches.
I've got a ruler here.
That's what we should measure it, shouldn't we? Measure the mouth.
Just to make sure that I'm... this is only centimetres, but yeah, just under 7 centimetres, so yeah, that'd be 3.
That 3 inches, there you go. That was a fancy ruler.
I bought it in Frankfurt.
Oh, very nice.
And I thought that'd be handy, because how often are we here when we need to measure things?
Well, I love that.
So I bought it because it extends out.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
To a full...
For a full 12 inches.
So I thought I can pop that in my crafty bag, and then when we're like, oh, what measurement is that? I've got a ruler.
How lovely is that? How lovely is that? I like that a lot. I was at a car boot sale the other day, and I bought a ruler. No, I don't need a ruler. I've got lots of rulers at home, but I bought a ruler because it reminded me of when I was a kid. And I think it was obviously from like years ago. Do you remember those rulers that you used to have? And maybe it's just me, but I think people will remember. And when you moved it, it had like images. It had like sports on it, the one that I had, that I bought again. It was like people boxing and people doing, you know, pole vaulting or whatever. And when you moved it, is it lenticular? Is that what it's called? I don't know.
I know what you mean.
And
it
moves.
moves.
Like moved like that. And I honestly, 50p well spent. It's like I had to have it.
I do remember those.
I love it, honestly.
Why
I might
don't we
bring
have...
it in for when I need to measure things, Sharon.
Yes, you should keep one in your little bag that you bring in here.
Yes, that would be a good idea. But I mean, yeah, I love it.
We need to bring back all these things.
Well, no, but they were fun, weren't they? I used to love having that, taking it into my maths lesson with Mr. Foster, my maths teacher. I know it's funny because it's like, obviously, yeah, I was in Gloucester, exactly. It's like Mr. Foster was my maths teacher in Gloucester. Yes, indeed. Yeah. We've had a message from Sheila in Rhondda. Hello, Sheila. Oh, and see. This is lovely because it's getting me in a Welsh frame of mind because the
Ready for
Laura is in next from Carnation. I love my little sidekick. So handy for picking up and taking to craft class. Noise-free, very good point. You can craft in the middle of the night. And so great when the other half is watching telly. Although I do think sometimes it's quite nice to have a loud machine when the other half is watching telly, especially if they're watching something you don't want to watch.
That's true.
Do you know what I mean?
That's true.
Well, sorry.
I'll have to try that.
If you'd have watched the show I wanted to watch.
Constant sport on in our house.
Also, was there a message from a lovely lady that sent me something rather fabulous, Taz? Lovely, we'll get that as well, because I need to say thank you to somebody. Laura in Wrexham. Laura, hi, Nigel and Sharon. Just Nate say hello, and I am glad you like your keychain, Nigel. I bought it for my holiday in Blackpool. Laura, it was lovely. It was like a little gemstone. It was like your, what do they call it, your birthstone.
Oh,
Or you got,
how
your month's
lovely.
done. And it was lovely, and it's at home, and I have keys on it at home, so thank you so much. And Laura, it was very gratefully received. You didn't have to do it, but I am tickled pink that you did, so thank you so much indeed. You're a very nice lady, so sending lots of love to you on Valentine's Day, but you get the love every day, quite frankly.
Aww. Now, I'm using this sidekick set that we just looked at.
2 minutes left. How has that happened?
Perfect timing.
Oh, good.
Because I've just got to put everything on now. I've done all my...
rushing you, Sharon.
No. So I'm going to run this through. So I've got my embossing plate and my cutting plate.
You are the queen of cool. I was expecting you to be like, oh, flipping heck.
Nope.
But you're like, no, that's perfect.
That's perfect timing because we've done all the embossing and die cutting.
She's as cool as a lemon.
All
Sharon.
I've got to do is put it all together. So I've got a card blank here, and I won't stick this down just because of time, but that's going to go on there. My tag is going to go here, and I have got a card that's ready done. So
lovely. So you are as cool as a cucumber.
We
Either
can
that or
jump
you're
to
still
that.
a little chilled from your time in Frankfurt.
No, I just know I've got a ready finished card right next to me. So
Lovely.
If we run out of time, I can grab that.
Sharon, why would you recommend the Sidekick? Because obviously there are going to be people out there that still think, oh, it's a small machine, I don't need it, I've got a big machine.
You will find you're reaching for it all the time because you can see how quickly I've put this card together. You only need a couple of turns of the handle to go through when you've got a smaller machine.
And as that
so for small elements,
it's so quiet as well. It's noise free.
So quiet. It's very portable. You can take it out and about with you wherever you want to. I consider it a must-have now. I wouldn't be without mine. So I've stamped today on there, which is from the 49er Market Starter Kit. And that tag, I think, looks lovely with the embossing on it. Really finishes it off.
Every hero needs a sidekick. Batman needed his Robin. Cagney needed her Lacey. They're just duos, they're not sidekicks. Who's another sidekick? Robin is a sidekick.
Robin and Batman. Batman and Robin.
What was that one, Adam? The Lone Ranger and... Was it Tonto?
Tonto.
And Tonto, he was the sidekick, wasn't he? Tonto. There you go. Get your sidekick now. Sharon, lots of love.
Thank you.
Always good. No, you don't smell of it, you're fine. Right, Sharon's going to be back later, aren't you, darling girl?
I am. I'm back at 7.
Oh, she's cracking them out today. I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, more, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May and look who's here, another Valentine's lovely person. It's Laura.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, yeah?
You're just grinning from ear to ear. Like, literally ever since I walked into the studio, she's grinning. And I know why. It's because underneath here is something very, very exciting. But it is a mystery. In fact, it's not one mystery, Laura, is it?
It's not.
It's not 2 mysteries, Laura, is it?
It's not.
How many mysteries have we got, Laura?
It's 3.
3 mysteries. What we have got for the first time from Carnation Crafts, and the only place you can get this, because they've sold out on Carnation Crafts, is here at HobbyMaker today, is your brand new mystery boxes. Laura, come on, let's do it between us. Let's yank it off between us. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, look at these. Your mystery boxes are here. How cool is that? Can I just say, they're not going to come in these boxes just for the purposes of, so you know, they come in boxes like that. There you go. But these are our mystery boxes. If you would like to go for these, what I can tell you that isn't a mystery is how much goodness is in each and every one.
Yes, so you've got £150 worth of value.
How much?
150.
How much?
150.
150 quid's worth
Minimum
of stuff.
of 150 in each box.
Okay, you're not paying anywhere near that, let me tell you. We've got 3 different boxes as well, so let's go to mystery box number 1. Honestly, there's a magician in me somewhere wanting to get to the surface. Adam, would you be not at all mysterious and whip out what we all love you whipping out, quite frankly? Boom, it's the clock. So we are going to get that price down. So £157.90 is the price of the total of the stuff that you get in mystery box number 1. Now, this one is called Diamonds. Why is that, Laura?
Yes, so there are, there are some dies in this box that, you could say are diamond shaped.
Okay, diamond. I'm loving, curiouser and
each
curiouser.
box, you will get £50 worth, roughly, of consumable products.
Oh, hello, hang on, let's see what the price is then. It's a mystery no more, because, oh, look at that. You're saving over 100 quid. £107.91 is your saving on this. $49.99 is your price on that as well. Do we have split pay on that, or is that just one payment? Just one payment, right? $49.99 is your price for this. That is phenomenal. Deborah, Judith, you are in already. Grab these now. The only place you can get them. It is a mystery. I mean, that's the joy of it for me, is you don't quite know what's in there. But we know that there's going to be 50 quid's worth of consumables.
Yes, and at least £100 worth of dyes.
Oh, do you know what Laura, what am I doing right now? Guess. Okay, so what am I doing?
Pushing?
Pushing, yeah? What am I pushing?
The limit?
No, I'm pushing you out of your comfort zone because you won't know what's in there. That's the exciting thing, isn't it, quite frankly? I'm not pushing you away. Get out of my studio. No, I love this. Jane, Jeanette, Diane, Judith, Deborah, you are in. You've come all the way from Wales and I just pushed you off.
Push me out the studio.
Yeah, but the thing is, with a mystery, I mean, I love a mystery tour, you know, and anything that's a mystery. I'll be honest, if somebody pays a surprise on me, I'm not so good. It's like if somebody organises a surprise party for me, you know, when you see in films, people walk through the door and they're like, surprise. And you're thinking, I just want to put my feet up and watch TV.
Yeah, but I love, like, this to me makes me think of, like, cosmetic mystery boxes and things like that, which I absolutely love. And it's because of how much value you get in there. You know, like we've said, you've got over £150 worth of product in there, and you're paying $49.99.
Okay, so Laura.
Yes.
I know you're being enigmatic and mistress. You know, mistress of temptation. Did I say mistress? Mysterious. Sorry, not mistress. But then you go, well, the mysterious mistress of temptation. That's what I'm going to call her, quite frankly. But what can you tell us?
Right. So I will show you a few things just to show you the value of what you were going to pay.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with the consumable. So you've got
50 quid's worth of consumables, she said.
Yes. So you've got your Pro printing paper. So you've got 100 sheets in there, your 120 GSM, which is the one that we use all the time. This is what you're going to use, you know, when you're using your mirrored vignettes, if you want your backing papers, anything like that, that is what you were going to use.
So, are you saying then, oh, mysterious mistress of temptation, that you are definitely that's going to be your official title.
I can see
Laura, the mysterious mistress of temptation. Are you officially getting Pro printing paper of AGSM in each of the boxes?
The Pro print, yes, you will.
Fabulous, thank you. Oh, mysterious one.
But if you are sat at home and you are thinking, I want one of each, so why wouldn't you want the three of them?
So the three boxes are different, but obviously if you ordered like 2 of the diamonds, they'd be exactly the same.
Yeah, if you order 2 diamonds, you're going to get 2 boxes exactly the same. But if you order the diamond, the square and the circle, all of the dies will be completely different.
See, that's exciting.
Yeah, so you'll have £300
one of
worth
each.
of
Your
dies.
consumables might be the same, but the thing about consumables is you use them, so you need more consumables, which is great. Okay, so Mistress of Temptation, what else can you tell us?
Right, then you've also got Delightful Daisy die in there. So, and you can see that is almost like a diamond shape, which is why it's in the diamond box. So the Pro printing paper is $14.99. This die on its own is $29.99. So you've got your card base, you've got your decoupage.
Quid that we're looking at already.
Yeah, I think it was £45 for these 2. You've got all of the artwork. The artwork for these, obviously, you will be able to get on the Carnation Crafts website as well. And then you've also got in there a pack of cut tidy. So there you are over $49.99.
Okay, so a mysterious one. So for people that don't know, what is cut tidy? What's that going to do?
So your cut tidy are your sheets that you're going to use. There are instructions in there that you can just about make out. So these are kind of like a little folder that you've used to put in your dies when you're die cutting out, which makes sure your dies cut out perfectly. I cut mine in half and I just use mine on top to help cut my dies out. Or you can use them like they are there, like a little folder, and then all the little bits will stay in there. So you can just pop them in the bin and you don't make any mess then. You can just put it all in the bin. But just there now with those 3, you are over the $49.99. So obviously, you've still got another £100 worth in the box, but that we're not going to show you those. So that bit is going to stay as a little mystery.
Oh, you sweet little mystery. How lovely is that? So, what I've managed to get out from Laura, because quite frankly, her lips are tight today, aren't they? In the mystery box number 1, which is diamonds, and remember, every diamond box will be exactly the same. So if you want 2 diamond boxes, they are going to be exactly the same.
Maybe you're buying one for a friend.
Well, this is the thing.
Because can you imagine giving somebody all of these products? They're going to think you've spent £150, maybe more.
And you don't have to tell them.
And you don't have to tell them.
Because they might not be watching today. More fool them, say that. More fool them. And they still get the deal because a friend bought it for them. So $49.99, if you think about it, the price of what you were getting in there was $157, wasn't it? So literally 3 lots of that. If you 3 lots of the stuff in there, and you've still not made the price, or 3 boxes, and you've still not made the price of what you're actually getting in 1 box.
No, you could essentially buy the 3 boxes, and you'd be having what's that? £450 worth of product.
I know, how good is that?
For £150.
Well.
I know,
well
that was good for me.
Congratulations, Laura. Your brain is no mystery there. So lots of people going for this. Well done to Judith and Diane and Eileen. Come on. Florence, Anne, Jacqueline, Susan, Charlene, Josephine. You're all up there as well. We've got a message from Kim. Hello, Kim. Kim says, so glad I turned on. Missed out yesterday, but now I've got it.
Aww.
Oh, see, you put the miss into mystery, but you are going for it today, so well done you. So that is box number 1. Laura, do you want a mysterious stock update? Or let's look into the golden... What fell there? Let's look into the golden jar of sweets and see how much of the stock has gone. 30%. 30% of the stock has gone. Wow. I think I'm having that last hour delirium. I think that around a sugar high. Oh, by the way, guess how many sweets in there? Guess. Laura does not know. 250. 250 says Laura. So you've said 250. Janice earlier said 275. Janice said 275. Sharon said 450 in the last hour. But basically, I'm not telling you whether you're right or wrong because I'm being mysterious now. Because basically, the only people that are going to find out, well, it's everybody that's watching at 9 o'clock tonight, because that's when Rosie will reveal how many sweets are in here. It's our Valentine's giveaway. Message your answer via the text box on the website and your account number. We need your account number because somebody is going to get credit to their account. We can't send you the sweets because we're not allowed to, but you can get credit to your account. So one lucky person either that gets the number or is closest to the actual number. Was Laura right? Find out just before 9 o'clock tonight. Are you on at 9 o'clock?
I am, so I'll find out.
You will find out.
I will find out.
You will realise how right or how wrong you are. Okay, so that was Mysterious Box number 1. So what follows from Mysterious Box number 1, Laura?
Right, circles next.
No, Laura. Mysterious Box number 2. Thank you. What's number 2 all about? This is circles. Hang on. Oh, Adam, master of the clock, whip out your clock for all to see. Thank you. I'm going to stop now. I'm not. 5 o'clock, I'll stop. Right, Laura, what's number 2? Circles.
Right, the circles. So again, exactly the same concept. You've got about £50 worth of consumables, £100 worth of dies in here. Now this one, if I show you, you've got your Pro printing paper in here. So see,
I'm noticing that's a different GSM to the other one.
So this is the 170.
This is definitely the GSM you get in here.
Yes, it is.
Oh, so this is definitely what we get in this one. Nice.
Yeah, so in this full pack as well. So you've got 85 sheets in there. This is the 170
what
GSM.
Price, Laura? Oh, look at you, mysterious mistress of temptation again. $49.99. Now, I'm thinking... If you mysteriously reduce the price to $49.99 for the first one, and you mysteriously reduce the price for the second one to $49.99, even though it's not on the website for box number 3, I am feeling that maybe the clues are saying that that might go to $49.99 as well.
Maybe.
Can you confirm that?
I can't confirm or deny, Rachel.
She's being mysterious. But I tell you what, Taz is going to get that out of the window.
Okay.
So if you want the circles, the other one is on the website now. They're all going to be $49.99. Right, so Laura, tell us about this one.
Right, so you've got your Pro print paper. Now this is a different weight, okay? So you've got different weight in the other box. This one is the 170, 85 sheets in here. You know, they come in, this is a full pack, so they come in that storage box for you.
What is Pro printing for people that don't know?
So your Pro printing paper is the paper that you always see on the Carnation Crafts shows. It's what gives you that really high intense, vibrant colour when you are printing. One side is smooth, the other side is a bit more textured, so you can feel the difference. If you can't, just get an alcohol pen, put a little blob in the corner on both sides and you'll see the difference in the vibrancy of the colour, which one you print onto. And then we have our beautiful banding.
Oh, that's nice.
Die.
So this is definitely in this box.
Yes, and just in these two, I am already showing you $49.99 of value.
Wow, so that would be how much? So that's going to, because that would be what, $14.99?
$14.99, so that's about £35.
About 35 quid, $34.99. That's awesome, Laura. And that's
you've got
definitely what you're getting
That's
there.
definitely what you're getting, yeah. So you've got that lovely headband. What I love about this is obviously you can use it like that. You can cut that centrepiece out. You've got these frills as well that you can use. You can double them up, make them into a doily. You've got a panel there for your sentiments, but also these flowers. You can snip these off and you can use the flowers completely on their own and just use that bit. You could put that this way and make it into a wreath. So lots of ways you can use that. Obviously, it is a big die, so you've got the outside mat and layers there as well, so you can use that for your card bases as well.
Well, you've
So
got
there you
lots
go.
of versatility with that as well, haven't you, which I think is fabulous. People coming through for this one as well. Josephine Marion and Crafter in Dorset, the first people in on that one. So, if I am soaking in what you are saying, oh mysterious mistress of temptation, you are saying that we have got 50 quid's worth of consumables in each and every box.
Around £50, yeah.
And then on top of that, we're getting 100 quid's worth of dies.
Yes.
Because it's 150, well, this one, well, the squares one that we haven't even gone to yet, mystery box number 3, 106, do I have to do it in that weird voice? I just do. 160, I need like a cloak and hat. And I don't know, I feel like I sounded like Dracula or something there. I was trying to be like Mystic Meg, but I feel I've strayed into like Nosferatu. £161 and 88 pence is your price on this one. Or it's not your price, that's the value on this one. Let's drop the price. We know it's going to be $49.99. Laura's not that mysterious. So like that price has gone down. So here you are actually getting £111 worth of dies.
Yeah, so we say roughly, you know, on average, it's going to be about 50 and about 100.
Just to say again, I am going to clarify, you don't get it in the nice red wooden boxes that we put them in. We just did that for effect. You get yours in cardboard boxes, okay? So it'll all come to you like that. There you go. Right. Oh, will you look at that board, Laura?
I can see.
There's no mystery there, my darling, is there? Look at the number of people. 30% of this has gone before we've even got there. So, Laura, mistress of the boxes. What do we get in here?
Right, so I'm going to start with the Pro Print card.
Laura's like, I gave up Valentine's Day for this. Do you know what? Some count man just pretending to be like mysterious with me. I could have been at home getting wined and dined, but oh no, I'll go in and stand within. Sorry, Laura. What can I say? I'm so sorry. Blame scheduling.
Okay,
I could have had you in tomorrow, but no Valentine's Day. Do you know what I mean? What have we got?
220 GSM. So you can see we've shown you the Pro printing paper in each one. So even though we're saying in each one you get £50 worth of consumables, you can see your Pro printing paper is different. So you've got your Pro printed paper 220 GSM, then you've got your silver birch square dies. So you can see you've got your mats, you've got your layers. These layers give you almost like a tree trunk effect. There is artwork for this as well available on
Let's get Jack
the
to get
website.
Close on that, Laura, because his close-ups are no mystery. We know how fabulous they are. Jack, look at that detail. I mean, it's dies like this, Laura. I mean, you know, people may have something like this in their collection already, but I've got to say, dies like this, they are universally useful to like everybody, aren't they?
Yeah, and it gives you almost like a wood grain, like a tree trunk design. So that you could use those for Christmas cards, Easter cards, spring cards, summer cards. You could use them for absolutely card shapes, your mats and layers, absolutely everything you are going to be able to use those for.
Scrapbooks.
Yeah, panels for
Frames for
scrapbooks. You
photos.
could make, you could even make little journal books with those as well. So you can mix and match these up and use them in different ways. And then we've got the wonderfully woven in there as well. Yeah, it's
like
so
Spirelli.
pretty. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? So this one, you've got the mass and layers on the back. You've got that lovely detail on the inside with the mass and layers in the middle. There's artwork available for this as well. So you could use those for your card bases, or you could mix and match those up for the panels. But that one, that's your over $49.99 worth of value,
so-
plus you've still got the other £100 mystery in the box.
Oh, look at you. Now, if you're thinking, Laura, show us
Yes.
inside the box, we're not allowed to. Our hands are tied, quite frankly, because...
It's nice to have a mystery, though.
That's the
It's
thing,
like
Laura. If
it's
we
nice
showed you
to...
what's... No. If we showed you what was in here, then it would not be a mystery anymore.
Yeah.
The whole point of this show is that it's mystery boxes. I know it's a little bit of a leap of faith, but think about the following questions. Do you like Carnation Crafts? Yes.
Yes.
That were good job. You said that well, you work for them, but it's like, yes. But do you know the quality that Carnation Crafts always bring you?
Yes.
Yes. Have you been pleased with the items that you got from Carnation Crafts before? Yes. Do you know the things that Laura has shown you appeal to you? Those fabulous dies, the cut tidy, the consumables, the pro print, all of that you've got there. Are they going to be of use to you? If the answer to all of those is a yes, then any kind of like all no's that you've got for the what's inside the boxes, they should disappear, because literally the pros outweigh the cons on this one.
Yeah, and like we said, you've got consumables in there, and you know, obviously consumables are the things that we repurchase again and again and again. So you've got things there that you would definitely going to use. Your dies, you have got so much value in here. You know, if you think of £100 worth of dies, that is a lot of dies. That's a lot of metal that you are getting, and you know, even if you have one. And you think, oh, do you know what? What if I've got one? What if there's one in there that I've already got? Gift it to a friend.
Yes.
Keep it for a birthday or something that you've got coming up that you can give it to, and you can just re-gift it. Or I know a lot of the girls up in the office with us, they die cut like 2 or 3 dies, the same die at the same time, just to speed up their die cutting.
Ah, so if you're doing like layers or decoupage, or whatever.
Yeah,
just
so if you're cutting out like say that, and you've got that at home and you're using it to make your car bases, just cut 2 at the same
Put the
time.
same one through at the same time.
Just do them at the same time, and then you're doing it like that. Or you know, give it to a friend, or you know, yeah, do like a swap with a friend.
There you get a little. Do you remember Swap Shop, the TV show? That's before your time,
No,
isn't it?
I don't remember that.
There used to be a Saturday morning TV show. It's like Noel Edmonds Swap Shop, multicoloured swap shop. And it's like basically kids used to like say, I don't want my BMX anymore. Can you put it on your board? I want to swap it for a Sabutio. And like people would swap things. It was great.
my gosh.
Oh, it was a great idea. It was a
Oh,
great
that sounds
idea.
like a good idea.
I loved it. Now, Laura, I have a stock update for you. This one here, the squares one, 80%, yet 4/5 for fans of a fraction. 80% of the stock has gone. That's with the people that have got this in their baskets as well. Laura.
And can I just say as well,
Yes.
there is going to be no more,
Well, that was my next question.
the ones that we had, we put on obviously Carnation Crafts TV yesterday, and they sold. The show I did yesterday completely sold out. So
when
there
it's
are
gone,
there are no more. They're gone.
Because you're back at what time tonight? 8 o'clock.
Yes.
So if these all sell out before 8 o'clock tonight,
Yes.
you're home. Or you'll be doing another Carnation show. Let's be honest. It's not going to be a case of like, oh, we've got more boxes. That's
No,
not
it will
going
not
to
be
happen.
more boxes.
This stock, when it's gone, it's gone. That is no mystery, my friends. It's not. Let's have a look. Oh, somebody said, where do we get vignettes? Vignettes, of course, are the images that go with the dies, of course. Where do we get them, Laura?
Yes. So if you go to Carnation Crafts website, so when you
Which
get
is?
the product, carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Thanking you.
So when you get, we'll just go with the circles. So you've got your circles. This is one of the dies that you'll be getting. So you can either go onto the website and type in beautiful banding, or you've got the item code on the back. So you've got the number down the bottom.
By the QR
that you can
code.
type in there.
Barcode.
And then you can just type that in. The die will obviously pop up, but the artwork will come up next to it. Now, normally
They're
when
all
you
free.
click on it, well, this is what I say. So normally when you click on it, it'll say 0 to like £4.99, because they do give you the options of buying different colorways and different artworks. So they
the
don't
original
only do
colourway
one,
is free.
but the original one will be there completely free. So you could just type in the number, go add to your basket like you're buying a physical product, add to your basket, go to checkout, obviously it'll come up as 0, and then as soon as you check out, it goes straight into your Carnation Crafts account, and you'll have an email as well.
I've got mystery songs in my head now. That's why I'm dancing around.
Oh,
I'm
right,
quite
okay.
excited. Can I say well done to Marie in County Durham, because she's gone for 3 of the fabulous squares box. Now, obviously, I am going to say they are all the same. Remember, the square box, if you order 3, the 3 boxes will be exactly the same.
Yes, but
So
if
the
you
contents will
order the circle, the square and the diamond, then you will get completely different dies in each one. Maybe they're gifts though.
Well,
Can you imagine having that as a
If Marie
gift?
wanted 3 of the same, brilliant.
Yes.
But Marie, just in case you wanted one of each of the different boxes and you checked out with 3 of one instead of 3 different ones, you can, no money has left your account until midnight tonight. So if you want to phone the call centre and say, actually, I wanted one of the squares, one of the circles, one of the diamonds, that's entirely up to you. They will sort that out for you, no cost, because of course it's no cost for the phone call, because it's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Okay, Laura, no mystery now, my lovely. I think we need to give people a chance to check out their basket. I'm going to try and sing some mystery songs. All I can think of is, it's a mystery, it's a mystery.
I thought you were going with Mysterious Girl when you said that's the first song I thought of.
Mysterious Girl. She just wants me to get me abs out on Valentine's Day, doesn't she? Oh, go and check out. Oh,
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Well done. I was going to hide behind the box, but I was too quick, wasn't I? There you go. Oh, hi. If you do... Ruined TV. If you do want to go for the boxes, oh my gosh, busy. Well done to everybody checking out the square box, which is mystery box number 3. That's that one there. We are now over allocating. Remember that in that box, you are definitely getting that die there, your wonderfully woven, that die there, which is your silver birch square, and the fabulous pro printing full packet of it, quite frankly, as well. Your pro printing card, which is 70 of your A4 sheets there, 220 GSM. Everything else we're not allowed to tell you because Laura won't open her gob and tell us. She's not allowed to, are you?
No,
You
but
want
it's
to.
Nice to have a mystery though, isn't it?
It's a mystery.
It's like, it's like Christmas when somebody gives you a nice gifted box and it's like, ooh.
Sweet Little Mystery by Wet Wet Wet. Do you remember that? Sweet Little Mystery. No, before your time. And there's one from a million years ago. This was a very old song called Oh, Sweet Mystery of Life I Stand Before Thee. That's a good song as well.
Okay.
But I can't think of any more mystery songs. Get them in. I would love to know. Message them in. Right, Laura, what are we doing?
Right, so I'm going to... I'm using the... What was it called? The one that we just had there?
That one.
The Wonderfully
Woven.
So I've cut out the largest one. I think it's really pretty. Like, you can see the detail around the edge as well. Really, even just like that. Do you know what that looks like? You know those fancy necklaces and bracelets that people have now?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
So you could even just make a card
You're
just
very
with that
on trend,
shape.
aren't you? You are very on trend.
Right, so I've got that, and then I have got the detail that you can see there. So this is what it will look like when you cut it out with the artwork. So you can see there, double-sided vignettes. That's what you're going to use your
It's quite
120
Dreamcatcher-like as well.
It does. It's really, really pretty.
So, Laura,
Yes.
obviously, I've got to ask you, had you
Yes.
not been here hanging out with me and your mystery boxes today on Valentine's Day, what would you have been up to today? Would there have been, like, a battalion of men knocking at your door, ready to take you out on a date today? What's the situation?
I don't know what I would have been doing today. I'd probably...
There was nothing planned?
There was nothing planned.
I think
at
this
all,
is the best way to
nothing.
spend Valentine's Day.
Yeah, where else would you want to be?
Because do you know what the best love is? Self-love, Laura.
Oh.
Love yourself, I say. It's
sweet.
True. You know. Well, you know, it's easier to know what's going on if you love yourself, isn't it, quite frankly?
Right, now I've cut out the larger one again, and I'm just going to put that there on the end. So we're making that stepper card. So that's going to go there like that. And then I'm going to pop...
I've got Mysterious Girl in my head now. I bet you had Peter Andre posters on your wall.
Of course I did, Nigel. I'm sure we've had this conversation
I was
before.
going to say.
Because I tell you why, and I'll tell you why. Nigel promised me that he was going to try and get me a Peter Andre...
What, like a message?
Yeah.
Can I just say,
like,
I did actually
because
I know.
I know you did.
And I did actually the other day, because he's got a new album coming out called Legacy. It might be
Oh, has he?
out for all I know. Yeah.
Okay.
But basically he's redoing some of his old tracks, like Mysterious Girl, but in a different way.
Okay.
So it might be a little bit more laid back or jazz or whatever. And I did send an email to the PR saying, like, can I get an interview with Peter? And I've not heard back, so I would chase up. But if I do get one with him, Laura, I promise you,
I'll be living my teen...
Literally, what do you want
my
to say? My
teen life. I don't know.
Just like a message of
Just
undying
hello.
love.
Yeah.
Just hello.
Just hello would be fine, yeah.
And then a quick flash of the abs for a bit of Mysterious Girl.
Yeah, I think we all had. I think everybody, all of my friends at that time had pictures of Peter Andre. It was like Peter Andre, the Spice Girls. Like, I'm Five. I
love
loved Five.
Five are doing Brighton
Love
Pride.
Five.
They've been announced this week. They're headlining, they're one of the headliners at Brighton Pride, which is very exciting. Bit of slam dunk the funk.
There you
I love that. And if you're getting down, and keep on moving.
Yeah,
I played that on the radio
love
this morning.
Five.
That's such a good song. Such a good song. Love a bit of Five.
Right, so I've got...
Who was your favourite in Five then? I bet you like Jay.
Is that the one with the European?
Yes, of course it was. She's got a type. You've got a type. She likes your big burly men. I've seen her look at me. It's like... Right, what are we doing?
Just my card shape. You've got, so that's going to sit up like that. Now, I've got a sentiment and I've got a peacock that I'm going to use.
Now, obviously, some of these might be in your boxes. We don't know because, mysterious mistress of temptation won't tell us. So we know that you're getting 100 quid's plus worth of dies on each and every one, but we don't know what those dies may be. We know some of them, like the square ones that Laura's using at the moment, excuse me, which is now, which is over-allocating. Did you say that, Taz? Yeah, over-allocating on square box number 3. Is 3 the one on the top? So obviously you need to get your hands on that one and check out now because there is no more. So I don't think box number 3 is going to be there at 8 o'clock tonight.
Well, these ones are in the box. So the ones that I'm using, they are in the box.
Ah, so the peacock...
And the sentiment is in the box.
Oh, you didn't show us that.
So no, but everything I'm using. So apart from the white cardstock, because I've used the super smooth, they are everything I'm using apart from the cardstock and my glue is in the mystery boxes.
You're letting your guard down. I'm liking this. We're getting under Laura's skin now, aren't we? We're finding out a little bit more, which is great. I'm liking this, Laura. She's opening up. Before, she was all tight-lipped, and I'm not telling you. But now, getting a bit more loose-lipped, Laura, aren't you?
There you go.
This is good. So if you want to go for the square one, you've got to be quick on that. $49.99 is your price, of course. We are down to single figures. Den in Nottinghamshire, Joyce in Buckinghamshire, Crafter, Linda in Dorset, Elizabeth in County Fermanagh. You are all in. Don't forget the best way to check out is probably to go to the website. If you want to go to the website, Jack, it's your moment on air. We always love this. Jack, pop up from behind the box. Go on, pretend. Oh my gosh, literally, how exciting is this? It's going to be Jack in a box. Ah, this is too good. Get down. Right. Beautiful. What's the website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, so good. Jack in a box. That had to be done. I'm just so excited about the wordplay there. Fabulous. Off you pop. I'm being accused of manhandling you, Jack. Apparently I do that to everybody, so that's fine. There you go. There you go. Taz, come on through if you want to pop out the box. But nobody else is called Jack. It's like you've got to have Jack come out of the box. It makes sense, Laura.
It does.
Did you ever play
It
with a
does.
Taz in a box when you were a kid? Or an Adam in a box? No.
No.
But I bet you played with a Jack in a box. I bet you played with a Jack in a box when you were a kid.
Yeah.
Wound it up and up it popped. Did you have a Jack in the box when you were a kid, Jack?
I think I did.
Yeah, come on, you've got
There you go.
Love a Jack in the box.
Right, now I'm going to add my peacock and I'm going to just pop this up because I want that to stand like
Oh,
that.
lots of people come to it. Sheena, that's a great name. Sheena in East Ayrshire, like that. Joyce in Hampshire, Carol in Staffordshire coming through as well. Well done. We've got 5 left and that is it. Laura, you're going to get a sellout. Who needs whining and dining on Valentine's Day when you can go home with a sellout?
Oh.
How exciting is that?
What else could we want?
Laura couldn't have sounded more uninterested in that. She tried, And it's like, are you thinking, well, I want to do more demos? Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah,
So if it
I was like,
sells
what are
out-
we going to do? What are we going to demo
You're gonna
later?
Sing and dance. Well, okay, what's your secret talent that we don't know about? Tell me something about Laura Williams
I
that
don't
we don't
think
know.
I have one.
Are you, I don't know, can you tap dance?
No.
Can you play the bugle?
No.
Can you
I don't think I have one. Absolutely not.
Can you do tightrope walking?
No.
I don't know. Is that
What's
when
your secret
My
talent
secret
then?
talent? I don't
Yeah, it's
know.
hard.
What is my secret talent? I think everything that I've... Well, most people know everything that I do in life because it's all over the internet, do you know what I mean? I don't know. What would be my secret talent? I can walk on my hands.
Can you?
I'm not walking on my hands in the studio because that's a health and safety matter. That is a nightmare. No. It's like, I'm have to limber up. I'm not doing it today because I'm nipping off afterwards. But yeah. But no, I can walk on my hands. Well, I used to be able to because I was a gymnast when I was a kid.
record you walking on your hands to the car after the show.
No, that's not going to happen. When was the last time I walked on my hands? Oh, probably a couple of years back, I would say. Yeah. But no, I used to be able to because I was a gymnast when I was a kid.
Oh, okay.
I was, yeah. Now, I will say, when I was in Ljubljana, went to Slovenia a couple of weeks back, and we went to a House of Illusions, me and Elle, right?
Mm.
And one of those upside-down rooms.
Yeah.
So I thought it would be quite clever to take a photo where I'm stood on my hands in the upside-down room. So
Right.
it kind of looked like everything was even more weird, if you like. And I
Yeah.
will be honest, it's like I tried to walk on my hands and I fell over. So it's like, so I haven't done it for a while. Well, I did it not for a long time before that. So I'm a bit rusty, but yeah, that's probably my party trick. I can
There you
walk on my
go.
hands. You must have one. Can you do like a crab or something? I don't know.
Well, I could when I was
Cartwheel?
younger.
Cartwheel? Well, you're
Yeah,
not exactly ancient. now.
Cartwheel, yeah, I could do a cartwheel.
There you go.
There you go, that's that. Well, I'm not going to cartwheel in the studio.
One day soon, we will have that gym school here at HobbyMaker.
There you go.
Laura will cartwheel, I'll walk on my hands. Adam's gonna I don't know, can stand on one leg, and Jack's gonna film it all lovely, and Taz is gonna, I don't know, bounce up and down on a Swiss ball or something. I have no idea, but there you go. Laura, look at this. Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like as ever?
Yeah, make and sell as much as you want. You know, obviously you've got the artwork, you can print off as well. So just remember, when you get your dies, you can just type it in, have a look on the website, you can download the artwork. But yeah, so if you get the square, you could potentially make that exact card.
This is the thing. Now, shall we remind everybody what we've got here?
Yes.
Okay, so I tell you what, if we're going to start from the top again, I need to go and grab something, Laura, because we're going to do a... There we go. This is what we want. Oh, what have we got under here, Laura? Build it up.
What is
Be
it,
mysterious.
Nigel?
Come on, be mysterious.
What is it?
Oh, Laura, it's the fabulous Carnation Crafts, brand new, only available here at HobbyMaker. The wonderful mystery boxes. Look at that. Oh, look at that. I've got a cape now. Now I do feel like Dracula, quite frankly. This is... I'm going to have to take that off. Hang on, let me just fold that up. There you go. Now, we've got the 3 boxes for you. We've got 1, 2 and 3. 3's about to disappear. Okay. Number 1, let's start with this one. This is the Diamonds box. So, Laura.
Yes.
Mysterious Mistress of Temptation, what can you tell us about this box? What are you allowed to tell us?
Right, so mystery box 1, this is your circle. No, this is your
diamonds.
diamond. So the...
3
the But to be fair, you've done a magic trick on me where you've moved everything.
Laura,
and
they're
then
in
it's like,
exactly the same orders before. It's not like peas under beakers, do you know what I mean? It's like number 1, number 2, number 3.
Right. So that's why it's been called the diamond. So there's a few dyes in there that are diamond shapes. So we're going to show you the pro printed paper to start off with. Like we said,
these
you
are
get
definites that we get in there.
Yes, definitely these are in there. So you get your 120 GSM pro printing paper. You've got 100 sheets in there. So this is what we use every time for our mirrored vignettes. Your backgrounds, you're going to have that in there. So you do get your £50, well, around £50 worth of consumables. You've also got your cut tidy in there. So you can see you've got 10 sheets there of the A5. Your cut tidy is what you're going to use with those dies that don't cut properly, or you can use them to keep everything tidy. So all the little bits will stay within that folder. And then we also have the delightful daisy. So you can see that is kind of like a diamond shape, hence why it's in the diamond box. Really, really lovely die. You can see how big that is as well. So that can be your card base, your mat, your layer. Then you have all of the artwork for those lovely daisies, plus the decoupage to go on there as well. But so you can see that, look at that. How pretty is that? You've even got the dies in the center as well to build that into an aperture. So those 3 products there, you were over the $49.99 in value. So
this is brilliant.
You've still got roughly about £100 worth of product left in your mystery box too.
So Laura Williams, woman of wonderment, you are telling us that you get all of those for definite in your diamonds box.
Yeah.
Those equate to about 50 quid's worth.
Yeah.
And then you are getting on top of that, because you get 50 quid's worth of consumables, £100, well, plus worth of dies as well. That's why we are, is it 60% gone on this one now? 60% gone on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more. There's no mystery about Laura being able to get any more. Definitely that's not going to happen. She's not going to be at the end of the show going like, hi, Carnation Crafts, can I get some more of those boxes, please? That is not going to happen, Laura, is it?
Nope, I've already spoken to them.
And they said no.
Nope.
There is no more. Also, these are all covered under your £4.95 P&P. Let's remember that.
Oh.
Here,
Oh yeah, because you can have the 3.
You can have all of them. You can have as many as you want. You can have 16 of them if you want, whatever you want. But I will say, just for people that weren't with us earlier, if you're thinking these red boxes are nice, they are, but there are red boxes. Yours will be coming to you in cardboard boxes, ready for recycling. So obviously it's like yours will be coming, oh look, Dawn mystery box. I don't know what that is.
It's because Dawn was bringing them down here for me.
I see the lovely Wheeler, bless her gorgeous heart. So that is mystery box number 1. Let's go on to, what's next, Laura?
Circle.
No. It's
Number 2.
mystery box number 2.
I've done that twice now.
Yeah, well, I know. I'm here all hour, darling. I'm here all hour. Right, so what's in this one?
Right, we'll do the 170 GSM now. So you've got 85 sheets in here. So like we said, every one, you've got a different weight GSM. So even your pro printing paper, if you were sat at home and thinking, do you know what, I use pro printing paper, all the time you will get the 3 different weights in there. And then
that I think is good. I mean, I will say, respect to Carnation on this one, because it's like if you're going for the 3 different boxes, you probably wouldn't want 3 packs of exactly the same weight pro printing paper. So to get the 3 different weights has been thought about. So if you are watching Carnation Crafts, oh, respect. Big up Carnation Crafts.
Right, and then we've
I'm talking
also
like
got...
Peter Andre now, because I know it's the way to your heart.
Oh, okay. Beautiful banding next. So you've got this lovely headband. I instantly think of like prom, bridesmaid cards, engagement cards, weddings. You can have your sentiment on here. You can snip that middle piece out if you want, have it as a headband. You can just use the flowers on their own.
It's like a lovely crescent moon of flowers, isn't it?
Yeah, you can even double that up and have the flowers going around, so it makes a really lovely wreath. This bit as well, you could use that as tuck-ins on so many other cards, or double that up and make it into a doily on its own. You've got a panel there as well that you can use for your sentiment, but you do have the mats and layers for this as well. So this can be your card base, your layer, plus that lovely detail on. I mean, just look how detailed that die is. So just these 2, we are at the $49.99, and then you've still got, obviously, the £100 worth of product within that mystery box for the circle.
I think we need to show people what's in it. There you go. Nope, you're not seeing. You're not seeing. You're not allowed to. Because literally, could you imagine? Carnation Crafts would like come down on me like a ton of bricks, wouldn't they? As much as I want to be a people of the purse, and go, let's have a look inside. I'm not allowed to. If I shut it properly, I don't think I have. That's because it's bulging with goodies in there. There you go. So that's box number 2. Mystery. Slap the box. Shut down. Mystery box number 2. Sometimes I forget that people can hear me. So number 2. Now, Laura, should we go on to number 3?
Yes, number 3.
No, because it's sold out. It's sold out and gone. I know, Laura. And would you like to do another demo?
Would you like a circle?
Oh, woman of wonderment. Oh, mistress of mystery. Oh, what should we call? What else can we call you? Damsel of don't know. I don't know.
I thought you said something else then.
Did you? What do you think I said? Oh, it's, obviously you can't tell me on air, can you?
No.
Oh, was it rude? I don't know what I could have possibly said, but there you go. Well, tell me afterwards. Do message in if you're loving these mystery boxes as well. I am loving these. It's just fab to like have a mystery. I mean, I know sometimes it's nice to know what you're getting, but let's be honest. Do you remember when we were kids, you had Lucky Dips?
Yes.
Lucky Dips, they were always in those big sand barrels, weren't they? You would have them at like parties and stuff, and it'd be like, yo, dip in and see what you've got, and you would get like, I don't know, a jigsaw or a little plastic toy gun or something back in the day or whatever it might be.
And you'd have all those foam things like stuck to you everywhere.
Like the What's-Its.
Yeah.
Polystyrene What's-It stuck to you.
Yeah.
I used to love
but I did. That was the fun of it, though, that you didn't know what you were going to get.
See, Laura, you were too young to remember because they don't do it anymore, rightly so. As you used to be able to go to the supermarket and you would get mystery tins. It's like where the labels had come off. And they would like, you pay to people, if you remember this, please
So it was just
email
like
in.
a silver tin?
Yeah, you used to have a silver tin and you wouldn't know what was in it. And they would just basically be like a big tub of them. And it would be like mystery tins, like 20p a tin or whatever.
So you didn't know what it was until you actually... No. So it could be dog food.
It could be dog food, it could be custard, it could be anything. You wouldn't know until you got home. But
that was fun, though.
But that was the thing, because you'd only pay like, I know, 10p, 20p or whatever it was.
Yeah.
So when you got home, you would like get the can opener out and you'd be like, oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Is it going to be Frey Bentos pie? Is it going to be Spam? Oh, no, it's cat food and we haven't got a cat. Darn. And you'd be out in the street trying to find a cat.
That sounds fun, though, just the mystery of getting it. Because, like, people do that now, don't they, with, well, you can do it, you can buy people's lost luggage.
What, really?
Yeah, so you can buy luggage from, airlines, if a luggage has been left there for like X amount of time and it hasn't been reclaimed, so you can go in and you can buy a suitcase. So it could be like a suitcase from like 3 years ago and nobody's claimed. You can go in and buy it, and they do it with mail. So you literally will just buy a jiffy bag. And you have no clue what's in it. It's just a mystery bag. And did you not know that?
Yeah, that's opened up a whole new world for me. That's exciting.
Yeah, I did it once, and I had like.
What, did you buy mail or mail?
Yeah, and it was like piping for something. It was something rubbish.
And how much did you have to pay for it then?
I think it was something like £5.
I'm not being funny though.
But it was like...
Can you imagine like 3 years of somebody's dirty old undies like sat at the airport? Because it's like, if it's on the way back...
Yeah, but you don't know what it could be.
Well, no, it might be something fabulous. But the thing is, if you think about it, on the way back, it's like, I mean, if you get a case that's been left on the way back, if you get it when it's flying somewhere, maybe that's different. But on the way back, that's when like your laundry is in there, because all the things
Yeah,
that
but
you've
it
worn for
might
your
have
2
been
weeks in
something
Torremolinos
that's
or whatever.
like been sent to the wrong place, so then it's been sent back, and then the person hasn't actually
How
used
much
any
do
of
you
the
have to
stuff.
pay?
I don't know. I've just seen videos of people being like, oh, we're going to open this suitcase. Yeah.
That I genuinely didn't know.
Yeah.
Did not know
Yeah,
that.
you can get,
Design
You'll have to
bags
have a
and all
look.
sorts of
Yeah,
stuff.
all sorts of things.
Wow. That kind of knocks me tins of dog food out of the water, doesn't it, really?
There you go.
We are
Right.
busy. What are you doing, Laura?
Right, so the...
Circles?
Yes, the beautiful banding. So this is what that cuts out. And obviously I've cut 3, so we're making our card up. So we've got that like that. And then we're going to pop this on. So I have cut the next layer first with craft cards. We're going to pop that on. So just
Now,
put
obviously, it
this
goes
on.
without saying, I know we haven't talked about any other things apart from mysteries on this show, but things like Laura's glue and all of that, her everyday glue. If you want to stock up on anything, don't forget the brand shop for Carnation Crafts is on our website. It is, of course, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Oh, he should have popped out the box again, shouldn't he? Like literally out of the box. That would be good. So yes, HobbyMaker.com.
Right, so I've popped the craft card on there, and then I've cut out the beautiful banding, but I've cut it out on Elevate. So can you see it really looks 3D?
Now, Elevate.
Yes.
I know you can't say anything because you are literally a blank canvas of information today. You're not telling us anything. But Elevate could potentially maybe be possibly perhaps Peut-être oui, peut-être non in the boxes.
It possibly could be.
I'm trying. I'm literally trying to like loosen up her lips, and I'm not having much joy, am I? But I'm trying. I'm trying for us. Well, any information has got to be good, right?
Well, would you want to know though, or would you want to have the mystery?
Laura, don't take this wrong, but normally, you know, you talk about anything. You do. It's like you're very easy to talk to, but today, this mysterious woman that comes before me, I do not recognise you, but you're doing it for a reason, aren't you?
How pretty is that?
Deflection, there you go. Can I just say
how pretty is that?
Laura is back at 6 o'clock, but she's not going to be mysterious on that hour.
No.
Then she's going to be the normal, chatty old Laura, quite frankly, at 6 o'clock tonight. But then at 8 o'clock again tonight, if there's any boxes left, then her cloak will go back on and she will be the mysterious lady again. Oh my gosh, Laura.
Yes?
This, you need to fashion into like a traitor's outfit for 8 o'clock so you can be all like mysterious, can't you?
Do you know, I haven't seen that.
You've not, oh. It's a bit Red Riding Hood, isn't it? It's like, oh.
I haven't seen it yet. I do keep hearing good things.
That's all
so
a bit biblical. I've got to take that off now. There you go. I was trying to work Claudia Winkleman and I turned into like the Virgin Mary. That's no good. There you go.
Right. I'm just putting some tape on here. So the flowers, I've just cut away. So like I said, you could use them on their own. You could even just put that there like that. So you could make a wreath. If you cut that bit out, you could even make your own.
I like that.
Wreath with them. Use these completely on their own. So I'm going to put
Midsummer
this.
vibes as well. Because it looks like a headdress. You know, like Midsummer when you see all that people wearing those lovely like crown of flowers. That's what it reminds me. Taz, producer Taz, did you say that we had a message in? Oh, I thought you said we had a message in just saying, Laura, tell us what's in the box. Oh, I see. She's been said, like, literally, if I was the Virgin Mary, I would be like, Laura, my child, tell me what's in the box. I would be. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yes, you won't tell us what's in the box. And there you go.
Right, I am going to tell you, though, this sentiment that I'm using is not in the box. This is from just my
I'm not being funny, but you kind of built that up then. And like, dashed this down. I am going to tell you that this is not in the box. There you go. There's going to be a lot in the box, though. I mean,
there is so much in there.
This particular one, the circles one, I mean, this should be £150 and 89 pence. So you are saving with this, what is it, £101, something like that? £100 and 90p, so like nearly £101. Just to say again, yours does not come in a red box. Yours will come in a cardboard box. It's just the red boxes are our wooden boxes that we've got here to make things look pretty. And also they matched the red of me cloak thing to cover it up, the tablecloth or whatever you call it. That looks great, Laura.
There you go. Do you know, I've just thought as well, if you're sat at home watching and you think, oh, do you know what, I really want these, you could get somebody to buy you a few for Valentine's.
Oh, that's nice. Maybe the other half's looking at you because all he turned up with today, or she turned up with today, is one of those like petrol forecourt bunches of flowers. Have you had that in your time?
Yeah.
What's the most romantic gift you've ever had? Oh no, hang on. Let's turn that because that's quite personal. Let's say if somebody could turn up now with the most romantic gift for you, what would it be? Obviously, it would be Peter Andre, wouldn't it? Coming into like mysterious girl you up, quite frankly.
I don't think it would be a gift. I think it'd be like something to do. I'd rather go somewhere or go away or
axe throwing or something.
Anything. I'd rather do anything than just. But you know, like go away for the weekend, or just rather go somewhere than just be a gift.
What? So as in like a holiday, or are you literally
or like a
talking about,
weekend away or anything.
Oh, you're very easy to please. That's good, isn't it? Quite frankly. We've had a message from Lorraine in Lanarkshire. Great show, Nigel. Your talent is definitely making people smile and feel better. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
I hope you're feeling all right today. Because let's be honest, a bit serious. Valentine's Day is all well and good, but I think for people that aren't maybe in a couple or whatever, it's one one of those days where you're just like, if I see anybody else being smushy and mushy, I'm going to literally just not be very happy. So yeah, so feel the love for yourself today, quite frankly. I didn't read the rest of that message, Taz. Can we whip that back up, darling, please? Sorry. So let's have a look. So great show, Nigel. Your talent is definitely making people smile and feel better. Thank you. Thanks for making my rubbish weekend with a smile. Lorraine, you're very welcome. Lots of love from all of us here, from me and Jack and Adam and Taz and Laura. Now, did you say sweeties? Oh, look at this. I don't want to talk in that voice. How many sweeties in it? Have you smelled it? Oh, I know. Is that nice? Is that heavenly or is it just me?
It's very strawberry.
Well, there might be strawberry sweets in there, but how many? Because have you noticed they're all like pink and lovely sweets?
They are very lovely.
It's Valentine's Day. How many sweets in my sugar daddy jar? I don't know why it says sugar daddy, and I don't know why I did that voice when I say that, but there you go. So this is your sugar daddy jar. Kat, did you put all the sweets in? You did. Oh, it's Kat from upstairs that did it, apparently. So how many sweeties are in here? All you need to do is guess. Now, you need to message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. If you do that, well, one winner will be selected at random tonight, just before 9 o'clock with a lovely Rosie. You need to include your account number. If you don't include your account number, it will not be accepted. Also, if you do more than 10, then I'm afraid no more than 10 will be accepted, quite frankly, because lots of people were doing it earlier, like literally hundreds of them. And, well, yeah, it was bunging up our system, quite frankly. Just to give you a clue, our guests today have guessed the following. I'm not saying they're right, I'm not saying they're wrong. They don't know. Laura guessed 250, Janice guessed 450 and then, no, 400 and then changed it down to 275. No, 450 and then 275. Sharon Curtis said, I think, 450. Well, no, didn't she say 600 originally or something? She said a lot. Or was that somebody else said that? She said about 400. Who was on first today? Gwen. What did Gwen say? 156 or something, Gwen said. So that's what our guest said. Jack on the camera said 25. As I said, thank goodness. Thank goodness his camera work is great, because his guessing sweet numbers is absolute pants, quite frankly. There's more than 25 in there, you can see. But you will be finding out just before 9 o'clock tonight with Rosie, and who's going to be with her? Only the sweetest girl in the world. It's Laura. There you go. Did you like that? Oh my gosh, is it time for me to go? I'm having too much fun. Laura, take care.
Thank you.
It's been a joy. A mysterious joy. Oh, should we sit? Kat, come here. Let's see if we can make Laura disappear. That would be a mystery, wouldn't it? Right, Laura, get behind there. Get down there. Right, lovely. Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Laura's back at 8, or is she? Drop it, Kat.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Oh, well, hello, and happy Saturday, and happy Galentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's.
Yeah, you do a bit of smush, Gwen, or
No, I can be romantic.
Yeah.
But
What's the most romantic thing you've ever done?
Very often.
What's the most romantic thing you've ever done?
Probably booking a nice little quiet weekend away in a cottage.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. What's the most romantic thing you've ever done or had done for you? And actually, I'll be easy on that. We have a cheeky little competition on there, and nobody's guessed correctly yet.
No, they've come close.
They've come close, very close, but no one has guessed correctly. You have a maximum of 10 entries, but you need to guess how many sweets are in the jar, and we shall tell you how to get involved as well. So you can have a little spin. If I just turn it around for you, you can do some quick counting.
And it's jam-packed.
It is jam-packed. What do you reckon, Gwen?
I was way off with my earlier
really?
guess, so I don't have another go.
OK, all right.
And I don't want to sort of mislead anybody.
Well, this is very true. This is very true.
Because I really don't know.
No, we don't know. That's it. Here we go. Well, have your guess and send your entries in. And I think we've got a little slide, haven't we? So you can come and see how to get your entries in. Yeah, we have. I think we have. Have we? We've got a little slide for your entries for the Guess the Sweets in the Jar. I think we'll find it in a minute. Anyway, listen, we have a jam-packed evening for you. Here we go. Valentine's giveaway. Guess how many sweets are in the jar? You can message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. One winner selected at random, and we'll be announcing that winner later on today. Ooh. I know, in our last hour, which is very, very exciting indeed. Now, we have 4 wonderful hours this Saturday night. Yes. It is going to be a little bit of a party. We're starting with Gwen, of course,
course, and creative expressions. And we've got an absolutely unbelievable bundle coming your way. We've got Laura back as well from your wonderful Carnation Crafts. We've got Sizzix and Sharon up at 7 o'clock, and we'll be ending the day with Carnation Crafts at 8 o'clock. So that is your Saturday night.
What a lineup.
I know, what a lineup. I love coming in and just thinking, what a wonderful way to spend a Saturday. It's fabulous. Now, this has been so very popular today, Gwen. It has indeed. We've got your incredible Easter bundle. This is the show bundle, your Easter collection. It is jam-packed full of Easter goodies, and we've got gorgeous samples to show you as well. But if I were you, I would come in ever so fast for this. You've got 3 split pay, and we've got an amazing saving for you as well. So it should be £101.38. Today, you're getting it all for $79.99, which is phenomenal value. Yes. Really good, isn't it? Now, what we're going to do, I'll let you know, with the bundle, 60% has already gone, OK? Oof. I know, exactly. So it started. So there's your bundle. What we're going to do is we're going to run through all of the individuals for you. We do have individuals available for you, OK? So we're going to run through those for you, and the bundle will remain on the other side of the screen as well, OK? So use the split pay if you like, all right? But we're going to take you through now. So this is everything that is included in the bundle. We've got your beautiful eggs. These are gorgeous, aren't they? These are stunning. You've got 5 beautifully decorated eggs, and they cut out sections from each one, so you can do your paper piecing, or you can insert glitter into the gaps. But if you turn that upside down, Rosie... hot air balloons! Nice! Or just birthday balloons. Yes. So don't think, because it's an egg shape, you can only use it around at Easter time, because obviously they're going to make superb balloons as well. Are you a crafter or something? It was actually Nigel that brought that up at 1 o'clock, and I thought, what a fabby idea. Really, really good idea. That is superb. So we've got some beautiful samples from Sue Wilson herself. Gorgeous. And from our Jamie, and from the design team. So look at that. A big thank you to all of them. Now, this incorporates those Easter eggs plus our stained glass egg, which is coming up very soon. That is lovely. And on all of these, you'll see some of the sentiments that are also in the collection, so keep a peeky eye out for those. Beautiful. This one's gorgeous from Siobhan with some ink smooshing, and another one from the lovely Sue herself. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. So you love smooshing? But you don't like the smoochy stuff. Exactly. That's it, in a nutshell. Now, we're into single figures for your Easter egg dies, OK? So really important that you're checking out early on that. YZJ902 is your code, OK? Now, we've got your gorgeous little chunky blossoms. Yeah, these are really cute, aren't they? So these are separate elements with pots, stems and flowers to build up your own floral decorations. Nice. And again, we've got some fabulous samples showing how these come together. So obviously you can choose your colours, you can choose your leaves, you can choose which flower goes on which stem, all of those. You can just go white on white like our Jamie's done with this one. Isn't that elegant? That's so beautiful. And we've got one here with them going down the side and that gorgeous bunny in the middle coming up. But how about this? Completely different. That's very pretty. Just using them as flowers in a basket. I love that. That's really, really gorgeous. And those you can use all year round, can't you? Yeah, absolutely. MAJ995 is your code for that one if you want the chunky blossoms. Again, remember, all of these are in your bundle, OK? So the bundle is there for you, and it is flying out the door, I've got to tell you. Now, your beautiful bunny here. This could be like a new baby card as well, couldn't it? Oh, this could be anything. It could be it could be new baby, it could be christening. It could be if somebody's got a bunny as a pet. Yeah, absolutely. New member of the family. Yeah, so we've got this gorgeous example from Sue where she's brought in her older style of shadow box, and there's the bunny in one of the windows, or just a little bunny with one of the eggs. Here's another one, I love this, with the gorgeous happy spring sentiment, which is coming up. Here he is on a grassy bank, bringing his Easter egg along. Love that. And here we have a lovely spotty Easter egg with our bunny there as well. The colours just lend themselves, don't they, for spring, gorgeous, fresh spring colours. Oh, really it's lovely. Just great. I love this collection, and lots of it can be used all year round, which is just wonderful. Now, we saw a couple of these very cute little characters. These are your Easter friends. So we saw some of those on the samples. We've got more coming up now as well. These are lovely. And look at that embossed detail in there as well. All the dies have got fantastic embossing detail on them, and they really bring these alive. They do. Cheeky deal as well. Yes. £5.99. Yes, it's not bad. You get 5
gorgeous little characters. These are going to be useful for new babies as well. They really lend themselves to
That's
that.
a bit, you know, Angry Birds, the movie.
That makes me laugh, that little... It's so funny.
You can just hear the sound coming out. I love it. Let's have a look at some of your samples as well from these.
Our lovely
great.
Christine, she's done a sterling job with her lovely little cards. Look at
these
this.
are so sweet.
With those little characters, aren't they gorgeous? And this is clever, using the aperture where they've come from and popping glitter behind.
That's lovely,
It's
isn't
gorgeous,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah, nice yellow silhouettes.
And then we've got one just making a simple border with the hopping bunny. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, you see, these ones as well for like nurseries and even like home decor as well. You can make some gorgeous things with these, couldn't you?
And then we've got those cheeky little chickens in a little circular aperture. They're just great, aren't they?
They're so cute.
And I love this sentiment. You are one of my favourite peeps.
Yes.
Because chickens do that. They go beep, 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 don't they? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Very, very brilliant deals here as well. I've got to tell you as well, the bundle, which is just here, 65% of the bundle has now gone. All of the individuals are flying out the door. This is so popular. And the dies that we've just shown, there's only 5 left of those as well, Gwen. So very, very, very.
Don't hang about
be quick, be quick. Now, this is going to sell out as well, I think. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is your stained glass tulip egg. And I just think it's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning. And I think I predicted this was going to be the most popular one, and I think it probably is. But have a look at the border on that outside edge, because it's actually little rabbits chasing each other around the edge. Look at them.
Oh, my goodness. Do you know what? That is so lovely.
But again, because it's egg-shaped, don't think you can only use it at Easter, because you could easily snip those tulips out and just use them as tulips. You could snip that butterfly out. You don't have to use the inner panel. You can just use the outer panel, turn it the other way up, have it as a balloon. So again, versatile, not just for Easter.
That's really stunning. And honestly, right, we're in single figures for this. If you want it individually, absolutely check out. Remember, it is in your bundle as well. But just look at some of these.
That's just
these are gorgeous.
using the outer edge and with some crafty concoctions through a stencil instead of, you know, using different things instead of this collection. This is what it's going to look like if you start to pick out those elements in colours. It does look like stained glass, doesn't it?
Isn't
a little bit of sparkle never goes amiss. A lot of sparkle also never goes amiss. This is beautiful. This is from Sue with a stamped background. Vibrant colours, how gorgeous.
That's
and then
lovely.
a real stained glass effect with glitter and acetate.
Wow.
Just beautiful.
Really, really special. That's gorgeous. Again, loads of you coming through there. The bundle is, again, just so popular. I think everybody's looking at it going, actually, well, I want that, and I want that.
Yeah.
And actually, I really want that as well. I'm just going to go for it all.
Well. And with the split pay, it makes no sense to not, does it?
Well, the bundle, we've got less than 20 available now.
Heck.
Yeah, exactly. Come on in. And we do have a demonstration on its way as well with gorgeous Gwen. So you get some inspiration on it as well. Now, these are, well, one of your sentiments, a couple of your sentiments, and then some more beautiful characters.
Yes, and all different. Now, these have got all your little elements for building your scenes. So you've got carrots, you've got flowers and leaves, blossoms, Easter eggs. The bee is adorable, and the chicken and the 2 little bunnies are just beautiful. So this is your Easter essentials, 15 dies in this set.
Wow.
And then you've got your Happy Easter wishes, so you can have Happy Easter, Easter wishes. You can mix these up with other sentiments from the collection as well. So really good set, this one.
Yeah,
and
it's very
the samples showing how you can build a scene with these are stunning. Look at that, 3 little characters, loads of blossoms, gorgeous spring colours. They're just using your triple aperture window dies to create scenes.
Oh, I love it.
This is adorable. I think this is my favourite sample from Christine.
How is that linked?
All linked, using some of the Easter eggs from the layering set that are coming up, but all the other elements are from this Easter Essential set.
That is very
Isn't
cute.
that beautiful? And that little bee, he's just... She did say she's obsessed with the bee, and I can see why.
I can see why. How do you get so much character in such a tiny little thing?
Incredible,
it's
isn't it?
amazing.
Have
yeah,
a look
so
at
clever.
this for a... How about that for a new baby card?
That's very, very beautiful, isn't it?
Baby pink colours, soft colours.
Yeah.
Says Happy Easter, but it could be new baby.
Yeah, I love that.
And how about this? 3 baskets full of goodies.
And it's so clean and simple.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? And then if you want to go really vibrant, how about this one?
That as well. That's really lovely.
Bringing in the chunky blossoms as well here from This Is Sharon.
I think that's what's so gorgeous, isn't it? You know, if you're dipping your toe in, yeah, exactly. You can dip your toe in, you can go for one here and one there, but equally, if you go for the whole bundle, it all works together so
really,
well.
really
it just
does.
is fantastic. Now, we've
Yes.
got your Happy Spring. And I love this because,
this.
do you know what? We're always happy when spring's here. I mean, how do you feel today now the sun's out? First
We
day.
had snow yesterday,
Yes, so did we. Snow yesterday. And then we woke up this morning, thank goodness, because it was my turn to take interest to football. And it was sunny. And I was just like, yes. Come on. It's gorgeous.
Yes,
Makes such a
absolutely.
difference.
So this is a big chunky sentiment. It's got a shadow backdrop and it has individual letters. You can do a lot with a set like this.
Yeah.
So you've got your shadow here. If you cut the shadow, you get a solid, but don't forget you get the aperture as well. And that's what I've used here. You get individual letters that you can put back in the aperture. You can use the individual letters loose.
Yeah.
If you cut the letter die and the shadow die together, you get this frame. So I haven't done anything to that other than put the middle of the letters back in.
Nice.
So all of those options from 2 little dies in a set,
rare,
isn't that
it?
lovely? And then
So
you can
cool.
do this. Christine's done a beautiful shaker card
I
using Happy
love
Spring,
that.
and that's got sprinkles in it. I don't know if we can.
Oh yeah,
Just
that's
see
very
that.
cool.
Isn't that gorgeous? And using the characters from the Easter Essentials. This one is literally just using Happy Spring.
Oh, that is amazing, actually, isn't it? Because
Yes.
there's a 3 dimension. There's a little gap in
They're
between.
raised. They're
So
raised, and the front
clever.
panel's raised as well. Then we've got this one that's lovely, dippy ink.
Ooh.
And a bit of glitter, and those
Like
chunky
that.
blossoms again along the
Yeah.
border without any pots. You don't have to use the pots.
Yeah.
Those cheeky chickens are back with the Happy Spring.
So the
And look
birdie
at
dance
this.
there, isn't he? With a little
Yes.
bit of this and a little bit of that.
Don't. I'll have an earworm now. Stop it.
You can enjoy that on the drive home
Thanks.
later. You're welcome.
Look at this. How simple.
That's gorgeous. Are these some of the colours we've got on the show today as well? We've got some of the pastels, haven't we?
Some, but not exactly those ones.
Yeah, okay.
But that is stunning, isn't it?
That is really lovely.
And I love this as well with the blossoms.
Oh, yeah.
Chunky blossoms and the Happy Spring.
That is such a good... That set of chunky blossoms is going to go so far, isn't it? Because you can use that on everything. This is
everything.
cool too.
And this is done with stripes of colour and then the Happy Spring on a rectangular die.
This really shows off as well, that lovely embossed detail.
Yes.
In the letters. That's all happening when you've run it through the machine, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
They
That's
all
great.
have a little icon, a different icon on every letter. There are little hearts, little leaves, little checkerboards, little stripes, dots.
Oh, thanks,
There
Adam.
is all sorts. That's a fabulous shot. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But then, of course,
Yes.
you can mix this sentiment with other sentiments.
Oh, yes, because we've got some more.
So that's the
sentiments now.
Easter off the Easter Essentials with the Happy from the Happy Spring.
Lovely. That's
Gorgeous.
lovely. Now, this is, again, going to be massively popular. And once again, if I turn them upside down, you can be, of course, creating your balloons with this one as well.
Absolutely.
So really, really lovely. Also, if you did it in kind of lots of shades of brown, you could put a little owl in there and make it look like a sort of
A
tree.
nest, you could, yeah, that's a cool idea, isn't it?
Like the knots of a tree. Now, massive deal on this. So $14.99, which is fantastic, for 11 dies.
Yeah, and don't forget your balloons.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. NFJ 958. Remember, this is in your bundle as well, but lots of you have been coming through for
So
this
11
individually.
dies in this set, which is a lot.
Yeah.
You can create frames.
Gorge.
Like this.
That's cool, isn't it? What have they been dipped in, Gwen?
Oh, that's the sprinkles from Francois brought those out
nice.
at Christmas from Woodwire.
Lovely.
Yeah. Then we've got this elegant beauty from Jamie, who's used vellum underneath for the larger egg and the plain white egg on the top. And then that beautiful Happy Easter from the Easter Essentials.
Good.
Stacking up your colours, different layers, and then those cheeky little characters on there.
They're just adorable, aren't they? I love them. I love them. So your individual there for your nesting eggs is NFJ 958. But of course, you've got the full bundle as well. So everything that we've shown you so far is all in this bundle. Now, Easter Friends is sold out completely, so that is now only available in the individual. In the bundle. The chunky blossoms, we've only got 4 of those left individually. So again, you know, the bundle is where you're getting the best value as well. It's where you're getting your savings. Now, we do have some.
You get these.
And you're getting these as well. So you've got your fantastic little sentiments here as well, which are all in the bundle. So you've got here here comes the Easter Bunny. You are one of my favourite peeps. You're extra special and Happy Easter. So these are all individuals, aren't they?
Yes,
so
they are. Yes, they don't come as a set of 4 like that. That was just easier to show them that way.
Oh, lovely.
So you've got Happy Easter that comes with a shadow backdrop, but the Happy and the Easter are separate words. So you can mix those from the Happy Spring or the Easter on the Easter Essentials. You could use the Happy with something else. It doesn't have to be Easter, does it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's a good set.
Fab. So there's your Happy Easter, okay. Then you've got your extra special.
Lovely, and
Really
obviously
nice.
it's going to suit itself to the Easter eggs and things like that we've got. But if you snip it up, you could just put your special.
Yeah, absolutely, and just have special.
Or just
Well,
special.
special friend.
Yes.
Can mix it up, couldn't you?
Special
really
wishes.
lovely. That's fab. So you are extra special. PGJ 964 is your code for that one, just $4.99, which is mega. Then you are one of my favourite peeps, and that was the little chick
Love
card.
that, to go with the little chicks.
Beep, beep.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to go with chicks. You can say you're just one of my favourite peeps, because, you know, somebody you love.
Cute. EG, Egg, J989. That was handy,
Nice
wasn't
one.
it?
Yeah.
Now, oh my gosh, the main bundle, we've got 13 left and that is it.
heck.
Okay, so I would really recommend, if you want it, you want to get this home, you really do need to be checking out, okay? One final little sentiment to bring to you. Here comes the Easter Bunny. Again, really, really lovely. I would love Michael singing.
Yeah. So obviously, if perhaps you haven't got the budget to stretch to the whole collection, but maybe if you go for the chocolate bunny and this, you can still do a beautiful card with those.
Yeah, definitely. And like, think about how you can use them in your Easter egg hunts as well.
Yeah, oh, definitely,
You know,
yes.
there's so much in this. Like the nesting eggs, they could be your little signs, couldn't
Can
they?
I show you this?
Oh, yeah, you can show us whatever you like, my darling.
Siobhan made this.
Oh, it's cute.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, that is
Look
very
at that
nice.
little bunny with his tail.
Oh, that's
I love it.
lovely.
And we've got sentiments on the side, and then we've got a different bunny on that side, and then it's full of chocolate.
It's full of chocolate eggs. Does Siobhan want her eggs back? I don't know. We'll have
She might not get choice.
Look, Adam's got his eye on them. Just
I'm
mitts
sure,
off.
I'm
Mitts
sure
off, Adam.
she won't mind if we share them round.
Yay!
Right, I'll
there we
scoot
go.
off.
You go get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling. And I will just say to each and every one of you, the main bundle, I mean, all of the individuals are very, very popular. They're all there for you now on the website in today's show deals. This is your bundle. Everything we've just shown you is all included in here. And we've only got 12 left. There are so many of you who want this.
Wow.
So many of you have been coming through for it. Now, £101.38 is on your screen, but don't you worry, because the price is coming down. We've got a brilliant, brilliant saving on the show for you. $79.99. That is it. And it's on 3 split pay as well. That took Adam by surprise there. He's only going, what? That's amazing. So SDJ 972 is your code. Do make sure you're checking out. And as always, listen, we're live. We're here with you. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see a little bit closer, do message in. And there's only really one more question to ask before Gwen gets into her demo, because we're talking about Easter and eggs. How do you eat your cream egg?
I bite the top off.
Yeah.
I lick the middle out.
Nice.
Then I eat the shell.
Oh, look, that's how I do it as well. That's the only way as far as... What about you, Adam? Is that how you do it? Yeah.
When
yeah.
we're old and you're as grey as me, we can sit and lick our eggs together.
Well, I've never had a proposition like that before. What are you doing for your demo, Gwen?
Oh, moving on.
It's also got a bit cheeky, isn't it?
In your head, maybe. I'm talking about chocolate eggs. I don't know about you.
Michael says, wind it in, Gwen. Come on, let's get to your demo.
Right then. So, one thing I have brought, well, 2 things I brought for you today are the Enchanted Sprinkles. Now, if you saw Francoise last Saturday, Francoise had 6 of these colours. I have brought you the other 6, because there are 12 altogether. So if you got them from Francoise, you might be thinking, I've already got these, Gwen. This is a different 6 colours, and this will complete your collection.
Oh, lovely.
So I've got 6 colours, which Rosie's going to just show you now.
Oh, these are amazing, aren't they?
So these are a powder, a dry powder, and they're a mixture of dye, pigment and mica, and they are super concentrated.
Oh, lovely.
And they react to water, so you put them on dry card, mix them with water, and they explode. Some of them have multiple colours in them. They've all got a high concentration of mica.
I've never seen anything quite
love
like
that one.
this.
That one's my favourite.
The circuit breaker.
I just love it.
That's absolutely
And I think
phenomenal.
that stained glass egg cut out of that would look like raw metal, wouldn't it? Like,
yeah,
leaded
that's a
metal.
great idea.
Yeah.
So this is circuit breaker, Christmas red, coral pink. You've got your Christmas green, but I mean, that's spring green as well, isn't it? Lovely. Gold and yellow. And you've also got your orchid in there as well. And they come in your little bottles like this. They're absolutely stunning. And you've got that amazing deal as well. Just $29.99 for all 6 of them. QCJ953 is your code. So come on in, check them out. Okay, and we're going to see them in action. The individuals are on the website as well. So do you just want to pick and choose? But I'd go for the bundle. Go for the bundle.
And you can also mix them with water and paint with them.
Oh, lovely, okay.
But when you do that, you will get one concentrated colour, but they are really concentrated, and that's lovely because you can have a very concentrated down to a very dilute form and everything in between. So fabulous as a watercolour paint. But I'm going to show you how they work on cardstock. I'm just going to mist my card on the back so it doesn't bow, and then I'm going to use the Christmas green because for me, the Christmas green in the bottle, it just looks sort of grey. It's really unusual.
Wow, is that what it looks like in the bottle?
It's weird, isn't it? And when you dust it onto your card, it looks like a murky brown.
Okay.
Like a sort of grey-brown sort of colour.
Well, I'm glad you're showing this because I think you might get it home and think, well, that's not
exactly. They're very unusual.
Yeah.
And then when we add water to this...
Oh, well done. How does that work?
Well, it's the dye that's activated by the water.
That's clever.
But can you see how there are multiple colours in there? We've got a teal, a peacock, a green, even little bits of lime, citrus in there. Just absolutely stunning.
That is pretty cool.
Now, you can take that to whatever level you want. You can leave it at that. You can set this with a heat gun if you want to stop it moving any further.
Okay.
You can add a lot more water. You will lose more of the speckles the more water you add, but they'll always have a lovely swirly effect.
They are a must, aren't they?
Now, I do a whole afternoon of spraying these, cut myself a load of panels, colour them, and then when I've got a collection like this to work with, I use that to cut out a lot of the elements. So I used, for instance, the golden yellow, made some sheets of yellow, and I cut my little chicks out of it.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. So it's quite time-saving.
Is it best to let it dry naturally rather than dry it with a heat tool?
I prefer to.
Yeah.
And you can also, you know, you can tap colour out if you've got it a bit too concentrated, like I'm starting to get a bit of a dark ribbon down the centre. So you can go in and actually take a little bit out. And then it will dry a little bit quicker as well, and you won't get those sort of tide marks if you take those out. If you leave them, you'll get kind of rings, which is sometimes nice, but not always what you want.
Okay.
So that's how they work. And you've seen the colours. I've got a couple more of sheets here that I've already done. This is the golden yellow, and this is the coral pink. Ignore the blue, that was a bit of a random speck that got in there.
I like that though, I like
that. So once you've done your sheets like that, they're fantastic for die cutting from. I've die cut my sentiments, I've die cut that stained glass egg, I've done all sorts with these.
And they must last ages because a tiny bit goes a really long way, doesn't it?
Yes. But then also what you can do with these is emboss them through an embossing folder, which is lovely as well.
Well, they're very popular. 20% of that bundle has gone already. So if you're wanting to get that bundle, I would really check out fast. They are beautiful.
They are stunning. So I've brought you an embossing folder today on a cheeky deal.
Oh, you have indeed. It's very cheeky.
And this is called Diamond Art. And I love this because it looks like a bar of chocolate when you emboss it. It's got those sort of squares that look like a bar of chocolate. Now, this looks fabulous, done in plain white card, plain coloured card. But when you emboss something like this in it, it really is something special. So I'm going to do my golden yellow panel. And on my die cutting machine, I'm using my base plate and one cutting plate.
Well, while you're running that through, Gwen, can I just say to everybody at home, oh my goodness, when Gwen says she's got a cheeky deal, we've got a big quantity here for you as well, but absolutely come on in and grab this while you can, because it should be $7.99. We're going to go straight down, give you an unbelievable deal today, just $4.99. So come on in and grab it. Loads of you already in for this. And now you're going to see the effect of it and you're going to want it even more.
And it's a 7x5 embossing folder, so it's quite large. It's 3D, so it's very, very deep. But just look at that effect. Look at that. Can we get a close-up on the front?
Oh, yeah, that is gorgeous.
Just look at the shimmer and look at the depth of that embossing. And what's lovely about this, it looks fabulous on both sides. It's not coloured, obviously, on that side. That's the side that looks like a chocolate bar.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
This side looks more like a waffle.
Oh, yes, it does.
Especially in the yellow. It's all food, isn't it? It's all food.
No, that is beautiful. It is flying out the door as well. But that is the beauty of a 3D embossing folder. It's that depth. It's just extraordinary, isn't it?
And did you know, have you ever noticed that your embossing folders have a split in the top?
Oh, okay. No.
Do you know why?
No, I've no idea.
Let me show you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this.
Look.
What is going on here?
You can create an embossed border of whatever length you like. You can emboss it, pull it through.
Is that why you've got the split there?
Match up the pattern and continue to emboss.
Did you, message in?
Did you know
Is that new? Thank you for telling us that. I had no idea about that, did you? I've never seen that before. Did you know that, Adam? No? Michael? Kat, have you ever heard that before? Genuinely flabbergasted. Thanks,
I'm glad I flabbergasted.
Yeah. Thanks, Gwen.
You're welcome.
Can always guarantee Gwen is going to teach us something new. Love it. Love it.
Not always what you want to know, but...
I always want to know anything from you, Gwen. Always, always. So what's next,
So the
Madonna? You've
next
done your
thing
3D
I want to
embossing.
show you is this fantastic plaid background.
Oh, is that the plaid?
Now, this is another one. I've got a cheeky deal on it for you.
How did you wangle all of these deals
Well,
then,
I
Gwen?
ask nicely.
Ah.
So
you do that lovely little smile.
This is a 2-die set. And it comes with an outer cutting edge, which will give you a square. If you cut them both together, it will give you a checkered panel with a cut edge, so a finite size. If you cut this on its own, it will have no edge, so you can have the border as wide as you like.
Okay, nice. So you can cut that into the card.
So when you cut it, this is what you get, and you can make that border as wide as you want.
Lovely.
All right. It cuts beautifully. All the bits that pop out, you could keep and paper piece, should you wish to. I have done the beautiful marigold and the burnt orange cardstock, which we've got in a bundle for you. And I've cut them twice, well, one in each colour. And then to create the plaid, what I do is line them up over each other, and then I slide it to the left.
Oh, that's a bit magic, that.
And to the right. And then you get this lovely plaid effect.
That's cool, isn't it?
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
And you can do that with lots of different colours. You could do it in lovely pastel colours for a baby.
Just show us that again. So what was the trick there? So you put it on top.
Well, this is only how I do it, but I find it easier to find the pattern if I start with them together.
Okay.
And then I slide the top one down that way, diagonally.
Yeah.
And then I slide it down diagonally that way. Not far.
Yeah.
And then I look at the pattern and make sure they're all sort of even. And then I get my plaid effect like that.
Nice.
If I just pop that over some white, you can probably see it better.
Beautiful.
You see that?
That's very cool.
Good, isn't it?
Very cool.
So I did a card earlier today. What have I done with it? Bear with me a sec.
80% of stock and over. Oh, we've got 9. We're into single digits for the main collection.
So let me show you this that I did earlier. If you want to watch this demo, it was on at 1 o'clock. This was using 2 more colours from the bundle we've got for you. But you can see how I've cut this now with a scalloped square die to get an edge to it.
Yeah.
And I've matted it onto white, and that's given me beautiful pastel colours. You could do a gorgeous soft pink and an ivory for a baby card. I've done this in bright reds and greens to create a Christmas plaid.
Oh, nice,
So this die is going to see you throughout the year.
Yeah. It's nice, like, kind of picnic blanket vibes as well, isn't it?
Yes,
For, like,
exactly.
Mother's Day or something
So
like
when
that.
I came to this card, I thought, what can I do differently with this plaid? And I thought, well, why don't we have it, instead of on the diagonal, why don't we have it on the vertical? So I found the longest length I could out of the pattern and made that into a vertical section.
It almost looks like a cross there, actually.
And cut it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do all sorts with it. It's amazing. So I created a little vertical panel to create a border.
Oh.
And I'll show you the card that I'm heading towards. So this is a dinky little card.
Oh, that's so pretty.
And we're featuring some of our Easter essentials, some of our Easter friends, and obviously this plaid die. And the cardstock is all in a bundle available for you today.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to start by laying down the plaid. I've already got my wishes in place, and that comes from the Easter Essentials. Where you've
This
got
is
that.
the clear drying glue you're using there, isn't it?
We've brought you some glue now. We don't often bring the glue because we can't keep it in stock. So we've got the glue, and we've also got some of Jamie's huge rolls of foam tape.
Oh yeah, massive rolls of foam tape.
We've got 1 millimetre thick and 2 millimetre thick. It is such good value. Grab it while it's available because we don't have it often.
I know, this is it. You've got to snap it up while we can.
Yeah. So I'm setting that on the edge of the white panel, right to the edge. I tried it with a little white border on that side. It didn't look right, so I took it right to the edge, and I've matted that onto the hazelnut brown, which is a gorgeous colour. Superb for cutting out your bunny rabbits and your Easter basket and things like that. So that's my first little piece. Cute. And then I've got all my other bits. I've cut out the Happy Spring. Remember that big chunky die? And I've cut it out, in the pastel cardstock. And I'm just going to do a kind of wonky arrangement down this side. So.
I love that. You see, even just seeing you putting them vertically, I don't think I would have thought of that earlier. Yeah. You know, it's just nice to see different
I think that's what's so lovely because you get the individual letters, you can arrange them however you like.
Yeah.
So a wonky spring like that, quite like that arrangement. And then I've got the wishes just at the bottom. I've also got some Easter eggs cut from the Enchanted Sprinkles panel.
Lovely.
And then I've got some of the layering eggs, these beautiful little sizes, and I'm going to pop these down the edge of this. So I'm just at a jaunty angle. So we've got 3 of those to go down. Like that. And then I've got elements to pop onto each of these. So let's start with our little chicken at the top. Oh, I want to show you a trick with that. So I'm going to put that one down there. And that's going to go in the basket.
Oh, cute.
Like so. And then we've got our little rabbit clutching his egg. Nobody's having that.
No, definitely not.
Now, I want to show you these little characters. You might find it tricky to pick out the features if you're not perhaps very confident with a pen. But what they have all got are little holes in the dies. So you can put that back in the die. And
that's clever.
With a fine liner pen, you can pop in the eyes and you don't have to worry about getting them in the right spot.
Do you know as well, I was thinking before you put the face on, it looks like him doing a little happy dance. It could have been him from behind as well.
Yes, it could be.
Just doing like a little...
And then for his beak, I'm just going to use a little bit of a Jelly Roll sparkle pen to give him a little orange beak.
Nice,
now, I haven't had to worry about getting that look.
Ah.
Can we get a close-up on that?
That's genius tip. That's fantastic.
And
really
that
good.
works for a lot of them.
Yeah.
If you want to find the eyes, it's in the dies.
Nice. If you want to find the eyes, it's in the dies. Love that.
So he's going to go at the top. He's having a bit of a freak out.
Oh, I love it.
And then he's got 2 little eggs that he's looking after. Or she's looking after. Or it. So let's pop these on. And there we have it, a little Easter card, a little spring card with a wonky happy spring.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you, Gwen?
You can make and sell as much as you like. There we've got the finished one.
Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine making like a little set of those and envelopes as well. I mean, if you're making for charity or notelets as well, it's a great idea. Seriously beautiful. Thanks, Gwen. That's gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Listen, we're in single digits for the main collection. And we're going to take you back to the Diamond Art 3D embossing folder. Have you got your sample there as well, Gwen, of this that you've just whizzed through?
Yes, I have.
Because this is just absolutely joyful. Oh, thanks, darling. There we go. It's been massively popular. It should be $7.99. Today you're getting it for $4.99 because Gwen managed to get a cheeky deal for us. And then Gwen has used those amazing enchanted sprinkles and then embossed it, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. Really, really cool.
Let me show you a couple of examples where I've used that embossing folder on the detail. So for this one, I've cut the egg as a frame. And I've put that diamond art
that works really well, doesn't
embossing
it?
as another egg in the middle of it.
That's fabulous. Gorgeous.
And then in this one, I've used it as a border across the centre because you don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah, the little ribbon.
So I've cut a strip and used it across the centre just to add a bit of texture to what was otherwise a very plain background.
Yes.
So lots of uses for this one.
Oh, I love it. And you could, I mean, if you did it in the brown, then you could have that as a bar of chocolate, like you suggested. When you turn it the other way round. So which is that the deboss? That way, the waffle.
Yes, the waffle's a deboss.
The waffle's a deboss. The other way round, it looks like a chocolate bar. You could have that behind your egg, couldn't you? The little chocolate egg. It's such a brilliant saving, and a 3D embossing folder to be here for $4.99 is just terrific. So come and grab it while you can. QWJ968 is your code. We've got lots more cheeky little deals to bring to you, little extras. And this next one is going to work really wonderfully with the Easter collection. So it'll work alongside it, but it also works really well on its own as well. So this is your beautiful, elegant cross. So very, very pretty. And in fact, you've got 3 different crosses in here. So you've got that gorgeous decorative cross in the centre, and that cuts the outside, or you can cut it into your card as well, can't you, Gwen?
Yes.
You've got
this is going to be great for not just Easter, but Christmas, for sympathy, for
christenings,
confirmations, all those events.
Oh, it's lovely. ATJ982, and you've got a massive saving here today. It's all down to $13.99, which is phenomenal. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. HobbyMaker.com, of course, you can check out on the website as well and on our app as well. But if I flip that around, you can see you've got a lot of metal in there. And then you've got many birthday, Christmas, Easter blessings as well. So again, as Gwen said, you know, that's going to really do you lots of different cards throughout the year as well. So really, really gorgeous. ATJ982 is your code. Now, you mentioned earlier...
Did I? Oops.
And we didn't bring them... You know, because Michael started singing about them. The rolls.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. These are absolutely incredible.
Aren't they?
They're vast.
50 metres.
50 metres.
You've got 1 millimetre and 2 millimetre thickness.
Right, here's the 1 millimetre. OK, so we'll bring the 1 mil in. That is 50 metres of 1 mil foam tape.
And it's really good sticky tape. The backing comes off so easily. I hate picking the back off things. This, it comes off really, really cleanly and easily.
It does, doesn't it?
It's very flexible as well. If you like to make shadow boxes and you need to create the seal around, for instance, a circle, if you take the backing paper off this and just use the foam tape, it becomes very flexible. So you can curve it.
So you can curve it as well?
Yes.
Oh, it's great. 50 metres, I mean, that's just absolutely bonkers, isn't it? It's amazing. 50 metres, 1 mil, just $12.99. That is going to keep you crafting for a very, very long time. Loads of you coming through there. URJ961 is your code. And then you've also got your 2 mil, again, 50 metres. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Sorry, Gwen. You're very good to humour me.
Actually.
Not many people laugh at my jokes.
Back.
Yeah, come back, come back.
Our lovely Diane on the design team, she ended up with this cardboard middle out of this, and she doesn't like to waste things, and she was like, what can I do with it? So she actually turned it into a shaker box.
Oh, nice.
And she put acetate on it and put little sprinkles in it, and it was stunning.
Oh, that's so cute.
That's a little bonus for you.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, she's just full of good tips, isn't she? Brilliant. BRJ918 is your code. This is your 2 mil thickness, so you just got that double the height, if you like. So rather than having to double up your 1 mils, you've got your 2 mils there too. So really, really handy. 50 metres, just $12.99, which is fantastic. So that's all there for you. Don't forget your sprinkles as well. Lots of you been coming through for those, but we've got some beautiful cardstock on the show for you as well. Do you want to come on over while we run through the cardstock, Gwen, my darling? Well, we've got the marigold, which is lovely, and we've seen a lot of these through the cards.
Yeah, I've used them on all my samples. We try, when we bring a show and we put the show together, we try to make sure we use all the elements. So I chose lovely spring colours, bright, fresh colours. This marigold is rapidly becoming one of my favourites, and I wouldn't have said I was much of a yellow person, really, but this is kind of that eggy yellow. And it's slightly darker, it's not acidic, it's warm, and I love that.
That's a free-range egg yolk, that is,
Oh,
though.
yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. 230 GSM. It is coloured core as well. And you have 10 sheets of your A4 in there for just £4.99, which is mega. And you've got your burnt orange.
Again, orange
beautiful.
can be quite acidic, can't it? Sometimes it can be really in your face and really sort of tangy. This is like a really darker tone of orange. I really like it a lot, and I think those two together are lovely for Easter.
Yeah,
perfect
really nice.
for these spring colours.
300 GSM on that one.
Yes, some of them are now in the new foundations. We're gradually bringing in the 300. So yeah, it's really super quality. It's lovely and smooth for stamping on as well. And don't forget, with your sprinkles, you don't have to do it on white card.
Oh yeah, well that's
you
some of yours are done
sprinkle.
on, I think, aren't they? Was
No,
that done on
they
white
are all
card?
done on white.
Oh, they are.
So they're very intense, but you can sprinkle on coloured card and get a very different effect.
Oh, that'd be good.
So,
It'd be really nice to see. So that's 10 sheets of 300 GSM on your burnt orange, and then you've got green ivy. And
This is a
rich.
superb rich green, so for any form of foliage, this is going to be stunning. Nice as a background, lovely to die cut the plaid from, maybe thinking along to Christmas with your reds and greens, perhaps.
Nice.
So beautiful for that
You
one.
are the second person in 2 days to mention Christmas.
Sorry.
Have you started Christmas crafting already?
No.
No. Have you at home?
I think April we'll be getting on to it.
April. Oh, that's not
I
that
don't
far
really
away,
want to
is
think
it?
about it just yet.
There we go, TPJ996 is your green ivy, 300 GSM on that one as well. Then you've got your sky blue, 240 GSM, 10 sheets, all in A4. All of these are coloured core, by the way, so all of the cardstock that we're showing you is coloured core. UKJ968 is your code for your sky blue, okay? Then you've got your honeydew. Oh, I love a honeydew melon.
This is beautiful, isn't it? This is a lovely spring green.
Yeah.
Very fresh, very clean looking. 220 GSM, slightly lighter weight on this, which for your mats and layers is sometimes a good thing. They all die cut absolutely beautifully. They're beautiful for stamping on, have I said that? Great for putting through embossing folders as well.
Nice, they're
And
good.
if you like a torn edge, you will get the core colour, not white, on these.
It's lovely. The bundle, we are down to a handful, literally. So, yeah, so do check it out.
And I love this
Yeah,
one.
This is your hazelnut.
Hazelnut. I love hazelnuts anyway, but this is
I
just
love a
perfect
hazelnut.
colour.
Our daughter gets called hazelnut.
Does she?
Well, she's a hazel. So
I've
yeah.
got a cousin that's
Nutty.
hazel. Yeah. So this, I've used this for the bunnies, and like Rosie said earlier, that embossing folder for chocolate, perhaps.
Oh, yeah.
Or even an Easter egg in chocolate, and then use the embossing folder on it to create a chocolate egg.
Proper chocolate egg. Oh, and then you could bring out your gilding flakes or a little bit of your wax, yeah. Ooh, nice.
But it's lovely for just mats and layers with the orange and the yellow vibrant colours. I think the brown, apart from the ivy in that collection, the brown will go with any of them and look stunning.
It will, won't it? It's gorgeous. That's all there for you on the web. Go grab them while you can. Now, we've got your wordies.
Oh, these are fab.
Now, this is a little bit of a ridiculous deal, actually. Michael's described it as pocket money.
Pocket money?
Yeah, here we go. Very, very good. So tell us about the wordies then, because these are all, you snip them out.
Yes, they come in 4 sheets in a pack, 2 white text on black and 2 black text on white. You can snip these into strips and then snip them into sentiments or snip them into individual words. But the ink that's on these is a toner ink, so you can hot foil these.
Oh, wow.
And you can hot foil them or you can ink them, depending what you want them to look like. But these have got some fabulous sentiments in for Easter and spring. And I love the Happy Easter in the eggs.
Yes, that's
gorgeous.
really cool, isn't it?
There are some tiny little icons, like there's a little rabbit here, and there's
some little eggs as well, isn't there?
So there are other little bits on there as well.
They're only $2.99.
$2.99 for 4 sheets.
For 4 sheets. And lots of these you can use all year round as well, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, absolutely fantastic. Really, really clever. Hello, sunshine. Eat, drink and be happy.
The bunny made me do it.
Oh, yeah. We watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the kids the other day.
Did you?
Yes, I haven't seen that for years.
I haven't, no. I haven't
So
seen it for a long
good. I still
time.
really enjoyed it.
With
It was
Bob
a good one.
Hoskins, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah. Ooh. Don't know why to do that, but anyway.
No, I'm not sure why you did that either.
Right, come on in. Just $2.99. People are multi-buying as well. All right, my darling. Now, we've got the bundle here for you, OK? The bundle is flying out the door. Hello. There we go. All right. We've got just 4 left of the bundle. It's not 101.38. We have dropped the price on there for you. SDJ 972. You've got 3 split pay as well. They're completely interest-free, by the way, so you don't pay anything on that split pay at all. It's down to £79.99, which makes your split pay just £26.66, which is fantastic. And also, just a quick FYI, when it comes to your individuals, they are all in single figures. So if you want any of the individuals, they are now in single figures. So really, really important. Easter Friends has sold out as well. So just come on in, grab them while you can, and enjoy it. Now we're going to get a bit more inspiration from gorgeous Gwen. What are you going to do next for us, my
So I'm going to
darling?
show you this, how I've got to this point on this card here.
Lovely.
All right, so I'm using the Happy Spring, I'm using the Easter eggs, and I'm using some of the little Easter Friends. So I want to show you a really neat trick with these Easter eggs, because when you cut them, they cut out as a finite shape. So by that I mean, when you cut the egg, you get the egg, all right, like that.
Nice.
So if I want to put glitter through this, for instance, I've got to somehow cut a backing so I can use my double-sided adhesive, but it doesn't have an extra outside cutting edge. Some of the nesting oval eggs fit these perfectly, so you could use that.
Beautiful, okay.
However, I have a really good tip for you.
You've always got a tip, I love it. There's always a way with Gwen.
So I want my egg in white, so I'm going to cut this zigzag egg in white. So I'm going to cut it like that.
Okay.
But I want the backing of it to be a contrasting colour. So say, for instance, in the marigold.
Right.
So I'm going to put the marigold underneath the white. And I'm going to put this through my machine.
Okay. I love this. Just while you're running that through, there are a number of you who are trying to get hold of the bundle now, and we are really limited stock on this now, so please don't leave it in your basket. It is fastest fingers first. It is always the way with HobbyMaker, because we're live and interactive. It really does have to be first come, first serve. So if you want to get it home, you've got to check out your basket while you still can, okay? Just being in your basket does not secure it. We can't reserve it for you. It will go to somebody else. So, yeah, don't just leave it in your basket, okay? And we have got the dies coming up on this card as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Which is your beautiful.
So I've got my egg cut out of white. So when I take this white piece away, I've got the little aperture left.
Yeah.
And I've got my egg cut in the white, which was what I wanted. And the bits fall out. You could use those to paper piece in a different egg. But you would still need something behind it to stick it to. But look at what's happened to the piece underneath. So when you do this, it can cope with cutting the simple outside edge.
Yeah.
It's quite a plain shape. But it can't cope with the intricate pattern on the middle of the egg. But what it does is emboss the pattern in.
That's great.
So then you just simply pop the white over the yellow, in this case, stick them together.
That's genius.
And you've got the perfect nest for the egg. Excuse the pun.
Isn't that brilliant?
And that works with any die. Any die at all. And this is the thick cardstock, 300 GSM, so it's worked really well with that. So for this set, I'm going to be using those Easter eggs. I've done that trick with all of these. Have a look at these. How gorgeous do these look? Now, that one would have been a nightmare to paper piece. I did do it on something else I made, and I thought, oh, it's quicker to do it this way and have that backdrop to it. So that's what I did. And then I've got these two ready just to stick together. So let me...
such a nifty trick. I love that.
So I'm going to actually put the glue on the piece at the back because it's easier than trying to put it on those thin little bits.
Okay.
So I'm just going to run around the edge.
Now, is that the square postage stamp collection that you've used with this card?
Yes, it is.
Gwen, it is, isn't it? From the Noble collection.
Yes.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning? And again, we've got a good price on that for you.
We have. We've got another cheeky deal.
And it's a beautiful set. You get a lot of dies in it, actually.
12 dies,
and you get a postage edge and a plain square edge. So you can mat and layer to your heart's content with those, create frames, all sorts of goodies in that set. Really lovely. So
your code on that, if you're looking for the code, it's INJ919 for the Noble collection for your postage.
So I'm going to stick my yellow one down as well. I just left that so again you could see that detail that comes through embossing by die cutting the two pieces of card through the machine at the same time.
That's just such a clever idea.
It can't cut two pieces complete. If it was just a plain square, it would.
Yeah.
But why would you be doing that?
Yeah.
But when you've got a pattern like this and you want it to make the perfect backdrop. So there we are. I've got my little set of eggs ready. I've also used the Happy Spring, which has, as we've said, it has its shadow and it has its letters. And when you cut the shadow outline, so as they are here, you cut the shadow, you get that. You cut the letters, you get the letters.
Fabulous.
Cut them both together and you get this.
No.
Plus the letters that have come out of it, of course.
Beautiful.
And then I just need to stick these together to create the nest for the letters.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to stick this down. And you don't have to glue every bit because you're going to put the letters back in. So I tend to just go around the edge and down the middle a bit with these.
If you do want that individually, you've got the Happy Spring die there. That is available individually on the web as well. So you do have the Happy Spring there. But again, less than 5 chances available now, so really, really limited. And it is in the big bundle as well, so you can get it in the complete collection. Sorry, darling.
And it also matches up with some other words that Sue's been doing recently that have had these lovely details on the letters. So she did some at Christmas, things like joy, peace, love.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, you could match up with those. And the happy, of course, you can team up with any other die.
Yeah.
You could have happy birthday.
Yeah. Make it work for you, can't you?
Yeah. So that's the sentiment. And then again, I've cut the letters, but this time I've cut them all in the honeydew green. Let me just get these
You
out.
started a debate with the honeydew colour because Kat said, oh, I love a honeydew. I thought honeydews were yellow, but I think their skin and a honeydew. So I'm all...
It's more the flesh.
It's the flesh, isn't it?
The flesh
because
has
the
got that-
flesh is like a green colour,
The greeny
isn't it?
cast to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love any sort of melon, actually.
I do love them. That always reminds me of Christmas. My mum always used to do honeydew melon with a little parma ham.
Nice. I like it with brown sugar and ginger.
Oh, nice. Well, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
And doing that as well, it brings the juice out of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I really want a chunk of melon now.
Sorry. Can't help you. So you can see I'm just putting a quick scribble of glue down the middle of these letters. You don't need very much of Jamie's glue. It's super strong, really lovely.
And it's very quick drying, isn't it?
Yes,
the glue?
it is. Now, some of these letters do have a right and a wrong way up, but you'll soon discover which. There's only a couple, like the S only works one way, and the N works one way. I think the rest are fairly safe. The H and the I, you'll need to get them the right way up because they've got a little pattern on. The H has got hearts on it, which is gorgeous, and the I's got leaves on it. Lovely. So I'm guessing you want those facing upwards.
Lovely.
But other than that, just go for it. Pop them in. You can see it's really quick.
Yeah,
once you've got them all cut.
Very satisfying as well.
It's really lovely. And because we've got that little nest from the die cut, you don't have to worry about lining them up. You could, of course, stack these with little bits of foam if you wanted to lift them a bit more. Just make sure those are pressed in, and we've got our sentiment there.
Gorgeous.
And then for the card, I've used the postage nesting set that we've got for you today. Now this is the biggest size in that set, but I've teamed it with one of Jamie's nesting squares as well to go a bit bigger.
Lovely.
But obviously you don't have to. This will fit on a 6x6 card, so
beautiful.
you can stop at that point.
Now, just in case you missed it, sorry, Gwen, my darling, but you mentioned earlier the cheeky deal that we've got for the square postage stamp. So we did drop the price on that for you, and it is an extremely good deal. So snap that up while you can.
Definitely. It's one you'll find really, really useful.
And 12 dies as well, so you can really do go down to the postage size, don't you?
Yeah. And then the little one, you can actually, you can make it look like a postage stamp if you do some clever stamping and what have you on it. So I've just nested those together, and I've got my base card, which is 7x7. And then I'm just going to add all my elements on, and I've got my Happy Spring going at the top, and that's up on some of the lovely foam tape we've brought for you today.
Lovely. Yeah, both of those rolls are on the web for you.
And then I've got my little chickens, and I've coloured those, got the eyes on.
Chicken.
And he's bouncing around up there. He's very excited. Look at that.
Love that.
so cute. And then
he is dancing. What tune is he dancing to?
Don't do it again. Do not. Please. Please stop it.
You've told me not to now.
I know,
so it's
you're
like
a monkey.
telling me not to press the button.
You're a monkey. And then,
we've got 1 minute, Gwen, my darling. Sorry, I don't know where time's gone.
It's all right. All you need to do is arrange your eggs along the bottom of your card, however you want to do it. Let's have that one going that way. Arrange the rest to suit yourself.
Oh, it's so lovely.
How's that?
That's beautiful. And the colours, they just work so well, don't they?
Those cardstock colours are fabulous. So here's the finished article, all gathered and stuck together.
Oh, that is... You're getting a round of applause.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Gwen.
It's a pleasure.
With a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I've had a lovely day. This collection just makes you happy, doesn't it? It makes you happy.
It does. It absolutely does. Thank you. It's lovely to see you again. I feel like I'm not seeing you for come back over. If you would like anything from the collection, it's all on the web. Be careful with the individuals because they're very, very, very limited. And the main bundle, we have just 2 left.
Quick.
So come on in and grab it. There's quite a few of you coming through now for that. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. So grab it while you can. Now we've got more to come back. When are you next back with this, my darling?
I don't know. I don't think I'm here in March.
Oh, well, that's no good.
No.
What else are you playing at?
Probably early April.
OK, well, we shall look forward to that, my darling. And have a good Easter in the meantime.
Same to you.
Yeah,
Don't
have a
eat too
happy
much
Easter.
chocolate.
I wouldn't dream of it. Right, so we've got Carnation coming up next with Laura and some very exciting surprise boxes.
Oh, yes.
I know, so don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Hello, good evening. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. You're right.
Yeah, you?
Okay, yeah, good, thank you. Not too bad. What's the most romantic thing you've ever done? Would you say, Laura? I asked Gwen earlier as well.
I'm not a romantic.
I like the honesty. I know I'm not. But
I'm not.
I'm trying to think. I know.
I don't think I know.
Yeah. What about messaging? We want to know where the bar is with everybody at home, right? What is the most romantic thing you've ever done or had done for you? Messaging.
yeah.
Let us know. I want to know your stories. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Let us know.
Maybe you put together a beautiful recipe book for somebody.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And it just so happens we've got the perfect recipe collection.
We
there
do.
For you. This is amazing. It's absolutely beautiful. And just so you know, this sold out completely last time it was here on HobbyMaker back in May. Complete sellout. We've managed to get it back in stock for you, but we don't have as many as we had back in May, okay? So if you want to get this, I would 100% come in early. It is completely and utterly beautiful. Oh, I forgot about the Tweeties. We'll do that in a moment as well. But we've got a massive saving for you here, okay? It should be £182.94. We're going to show you all the boards. You're going to have some gorgeous demonstrations for this as well. And we've got loads of samples to show you for inspiration. But we're about to give you the lowest ever price. So clock is on screen. Remember, at HobbyMaker, everyone pays a fun low price. So if you check out right now, you will still get the best deal. And this is the kind of cards that you're going to be able to make with this collection. And remember the launch. I mean, it's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's something so different as well. It's just... For me, like, I love cook. Do you know when you've got time and you can just sit there and make, like, your Sunday dinner and you just sit there and there's just something so lovely about, like, a home-cooked meal.
Yeah.
And you just get the same kind of feelings from the cards when you see the artwork and the cards. They just look so lovely.
It is so gorgeous. And you've got all your herbs and things in there as well. Look at this deal. It is the best ever deal. Never been that low before. $99.99, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to get the whole collection home for just £25, which is amazing. $24.99. Interest free, but check it out ASAP-aroo. It is absolutely gorgeous. 0800 001 4433 is your free telephone number. And of course, you've got the website hobbymaker.com and the app as well. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. Do you want to look and see what you're getting? Because this is just gorgeous. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so these are my favourite, and I know that one of these, this is Nick, the artist's favourite ones that he's done as well. Just look
all the artwork's
at him.
in-house, isn't
yeah,
it?
And just, like, I can imagine he is the one shouting that he is doing everything wrong. Like, that is what I imagine when I look at them.
Because he can either be saying, oh, it just needs a little bit more salt, or he could be swearing his head off, saying, you've done it again.
That's what I imagine, with the two of them together.
Yes,
it's like he's done something wrong and he is not very happy about it. But you know, one of the things, because when we launched this, one of the things I did with this was I actually snipped his arm.
You cut his hand off?
Cut his arm off.
Oh, Laura.
And then turn it round. So it was that way. And he looked like the salt. You know, the like steak man with the salt. That's what it made me think of. So like you can flip his arm round.
That's
and then you can have it the other way then. Yeah.
This is what we love about Carnation's artwork, is that there's so much choice with it. And you get the artwork for free, by the way. We'll tell you more about that in a little bit. But just, oh my goodness, amazing. Really fab. So you've got your gorgeous little mice.
Yes, so you've got them. And then you've got your stacks of possibilities. So this is your card base.
Okay.
So when you looked at some of the samples just now, you've seen that they've got this as the actual base for their cards. So you've got your mat and your layered, so you can make the card base. Then you have this, which is almost like a picture frame stand.
Oh, nice,
So
okay.
you can pop that on the back, so it'll stand up with this. Or you can just cut out 2 of the mats and layers and have it like a normal card shape. Then you've also got your pop-up elements there as well. So you can see these strips have got score lines on. So you fold that and it makes like a rectangle box that will pop up. So you can have that as like a pop-up element then.
That's so lovely. I mean, look at that. It's such a unique card shape, isn't it?
And do you know what? When I know obviously this works perfectly with the perfect recipe book, but if I just showed you this and I put Christmas characters there, you'd think they were Christmas storybooks.
Yeah,
If I put animal characters there, you'd think they were storybooks. If I put Halloween things there, you'd think they were spell books. So you can use that in so many different ways. That could just be like a university card or a new job card. So you could use them in so many different ways.
You just passed your GCSEs.
Yeah,
and
you
your
could even
A-levels.
write things on the spines of the books if you wanted to. So do think of that as a mix of different things.
The story of us. It could be your little Valentine's and then inside your little...
Yeah. And you just said you weren't romantic.
I should actually put some of these ideas into action. I love this page. I just love it.
So this is from the herb garden. Now this has been a while. One is chive.
Chives.
Yeah.
Oregano.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what this one is. What's this one from the herb
They
garden?
are actually herbs, which blew my mind the first time I seen these, because when I got them, I just thought they were just flowers.
Yeah, they're so
But
pretty.
yeah, these are actually herbs. So obviously they do work in perfectly with the complete collection, because you can use them. Equally though, if you are giving them to somebody like, somebody like me that doesn't know about flowers or herbs, they just look really, really pretty on a card that you can use. You've even got decoupage for these. The detail in the artwork and the dies on these to give you that effect. They look like when you touch them, they're going to be soft.
Yeah,
they are
do.
absolutely stunning. So a great one to mix in with your cards.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, with the books there, it's just beautiful. And is it this one as well? Got some lovely... I mean, they look real, don't they?
They do, don't they? They look
Amazing.
fluffy. They just look absolutely amazing. Then you've got your kitchen essentials. So again, you could mix and match these for different things as well. You could have, when I was using this, so obviously, when we first launched this, we went up to Carnation and did some shows, and every demo I did, I was using this pot the wrong way round.
I like that. I remember that. But it looks really good.
I was using it the wrong way around because to me it looked as if the pot should have been like that.
Yeah,
and then the lid just sticks on top. Yeah, so
well,
I would, mix these up in different ways. Obviously,
there's
these
no
could
right
be,
or wrong, Laura.
No.
It's just new ideas.
You could use these for so many different occasions. Maybe you're making like a meal card. It could be like a barbecue. You could use these in so many different ways and mix and match them in.
Love that.
And then you've got from the pantry, which is just, look at that. Look at all the artwork you get on there. It is absolutely amazing. You've got garlic powder, your thyme, you've got butter, eggs, you've got everything there to completely decorate your
Heritage
card.
carrots.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Is that basil as well up there? That's gorgeous. Or we can almost imagine just the
Smell.
smell wafting along. That's lovely.
Right, and then you've got on the menu. So again, this can be another card base for you.
That's cool, isn't it? It's great.
They're lovely. You could even use these, put a little hook through the handle, pop them, and you could have your own recipe books.
Oh yeah, that's a really
So you
good
could have your own
idea.
little recipes on there.
This would be nice for tables, on a wedding as well. Put
Table
like a little
settings
blackboard
would be lovely, wouldn't
in the
they?
middle.
So you can mix and match. So you see, you get the artwork for these. If I remember, you do get the artwork for the board in 2 different shades.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
There as well. So one's slightly lighter than the other, isn't it?
You've got the page there. You've got the clips as well. So you can so it looks as if you've clipped the pieces of paper together. So as if you're clipping like your little notes and things onto the board. So you can use that in different ways too. You could even use it like a chopping board style.
That is fantastic. And is that the artwork as well that you're gonna get?
So when you print these out, you can print them out plain, or you can print them out like that, so it looks as if they've got like writing on.
So cool. You could do your own writing on them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could write your own little notes, your own little recipes.
Oh,
they could be absolutely anything at all.
Fabulous. Amazing. There we go. That is gorgeous. Right, that is your full collection. And you've got all the individuals there. They're all on the web for you. But if you'd like the complete collection, and remember, this sold out last time it was on air here at HobbyMaker. So come and grab it. 10% of the collection has now gone. Loads in baskets as well. PA9, C29. And think about these card bases as well that you've got in here. We've got another die just on its way. If you're just looking at that other shape and thinking, I really want that, it's on its way. But you can make these, as Laura said, into little recipe books. You can use them as book covers, make your own recipe book. I mean, it is gorgeous. Now, in May, and I will just say it's £129.99 for the complete collection, which was still a great saving, an amazing deal, and it completely sold out. You've got this discounted price today. It's a best ever deal, £99.99. And we do have less. We've still got a good quantity, but we've got less stock than we had back in May. So I wouldn't leave it in your basket. Do think about checking it out ASAP. PA9C29 is your code. Loads of you coming through. Now, everyone's been looking at this on the cards and going, oh, I really want that.
Yeah, and I don't think we've got a lot of this either.
Oh, I know. Michael, did you hear Michael there? He's like, oh.
Is that... I thought it was more than that. To be fair, I just didn't think it was a lot. But I
think you found this already on the web, and we've had some checkouts already. We've got 10. That is all we have of this new set, and you're still getting a little saving on this as well. So this is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is stunning. You could use this portrait. You can use it landscape. Yeah. And what I love about this, though, even though it is the oregano, when you look at that, it looks absolutely stunning. I would not look at that and think,
it's oregano.
No, you could use this in so many different ways. You've got that centre panel that you can use. You've got the matte layers. You've even got that smaller piece as well. This is just, it is absolutely stunning. I would use these for wedding cards, engagement cards, any card at all. It just makes the most beautiful frame that you could use. It is so incredibly, incredibly detailed.
70% has gone already. It's just 80% has now gone. It's going to sell out. It just is. This isn't your demo,
This is my demo, yeah.
It is. It's still lovely to show the demo because for everyone who's got it, it's still nice to see the inspiration. And we've got demos with the other card shapes.
Yeah, I can skip it. We just might have to.
No, it's okay. Because it's still lovely for you to be able to get those, the inspiration for it. But I mean, I love the artwork and Carnation. I love everything they do. I have to say that this collection, because I love cooking, this is my absolute favourite.
It just feels like something really close. Like this is just something, I don't know, wholesome and just homely about them. They just look absolutely amazing. I think when you add those little mice in as well, it just adds like so much fun to the card, doesn't it? Like he is flat out shouting at the other one
and
that he's done something wrong.
Isn't it? Basically, that is Gordon Ramsay mouse right there. But he might just be saying he needs a little bit more salt.
He could be. Yeah, but if I saw him on his own and he wasn't there, then I'd be thinking, he needs a bit more salt. No, I'm like, no, he's done something wrong.
He's done something wrong. He's
burnt the
brilliant.
soup.
Oh, I love it. Listen, the oregano card, it has sold out. I'm so sorry. But this, we do have some quantity left for you. PA9C29. This is the complete collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. And remember, you've got those two thoroughly unique and beautiful card shapes as well, because you've got that stack of books, you've got that fantastic paddle or chopping board there as well. 25% of the stock has now gone on this as well. So again, just please do not miss out on it, okay? Check out your baskets. Would you like some inspiration? Come on then, let's get some. Let's get some. What you gonna make for us?
Shall I still use this or shall I do another one?
It's up to you. It's still nice to give inspiration. Yeah, it's fine. Stick to your plan, because all the other bits in there.
Yeah, but it's only the base anyway, because everything else I'm using is from the collection anyway. Exactly. So I'm just using the base.
And I think it's always nice if you've come in and you've got it. It's nice to see what you can do with it, isn't it? Yeah.
And then I've gone in with the next layer. Now I am using the Perfect Papers. We have got the Perfect Paper.
We have indeed.
So the Perfect Papers from the Perfect Recipe collection. The papers in this are one of my favourites that we have done.
What do you love about these ones?
The rich colours in these. You've got that lovely purple. The green in there is just absolutely stunning.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? We'll give you a little close-up look at the perfect papers after the demo, okay? And you can see all the colours. Gorge.
Right, so I'm going to go in. So I'm just going in with the matte layers for the card shape sack. So we'll pop that. Right, I'm going to add this in. Right, now what I was going to do is, I'll do it anyway. It'll only take 2 minutes. So I've cut this out in the same purple, and I've cut out 2.
Okay.
Just because I wanted this to stand out a little bit more. So put that on there. It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. I'm not going to bang on about it being so
I
beautiful
know.
too much, because I know that a lot of you just missed out on that one, but it is gorgeous. It's very pretty.
Really nice. But you know what, though? You've still got the books and the chopping board as well.
Which are amazing.
So you've still got 2 card shapes in that collection as well, which is amazing.
Fab.
Right, pop that on there. So can you see now, just by adding 2, it just makes it stand out that little bit more.
Fab.
And then I've gone in with white then. That's just going to go in the centre there, because I want that white to build the scene up. So we've got a base to build on. So we'll just add that in. And then I'm going to bring in lots of pieces from the character. Right, so let's start off. I've got my mouse.
So all the artwork that you're getting, if you wanted to, you can actually go and download the artwork right now. It's on Carnation's website.
Yes.
And, here we go. So we can... Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to have a look at that now? Yeah. So here it is on the website, okay, so you can see, and then you just type in the collection,
Yeah, so
Laura.
just on the top, type in Perfect Recipe.
There we go. RECIPE. There we go. And then you've got... Here we are. Thanks, my lovely.
Yeah, right. So then you can click on the download. So if you click on the first one that you can see there.
Ah, lovely.
Right, so can you see it gives you £0 and £6.
Yeah.
So it'll give you different options. So the first one that you'll be able to click, so if you click add to basket, it'll just add that to your basket and it's £0. So all the artwork you can see that we're using and the one I showed you on the boards, that's
free.
the original colourway. So that's free. But then sometimes we do bring different ones out that maybe, like you see, sometimes they do cost. But all the ones that we're using, we do give you completely free of charge. So you just add to your basket like that, go to checkout, it says £0. Once you check out then, you'll get an email, but it goes straight into your account. So it's literally a minute or 2 and you've got the artwork. So you could literally be printing them off before we finish the show.
Perfect, so good, isn't it? The perfect papers, by the way, I will just flick through those quickly for you because they have 50% with allocations is already there. And I mean, they are just fantastic because they work beautifully. All of the colours, it's definitely not paper, it is full-on cardstock, but they work beautifully with the colours of the collection. So they're all selected to work with everything.
Yeah, so every time that we bring a collection out, the team do the artwork for the dies and then they pull main colours from them to make the perfect papers. So it all matches perfectly. So you're never going to be looking, making this card and think, oh, I just need that perfect shade of green or that. And sometimes I used to find, I didn't know at the time, but when I first started card making, I'd put things out to make a card and look at it and think that doesn't look right. I can't do this. It's wrong. But it was because I'd have 3 or 4 things that were red, but they'd all be a different shade of red, so it just didn't work together. Or I'd have 2 colours, but they were the complete opposite shades of each other. So it was like the colours that I was putting together is what would throw it. But I would look at it and just think, oh, I can't do this. I can't make cards.
Oh, and you don't want to have that feeling.
No,
you want to
it's
feel
the
confident,
worst.
don't
Yeah, you want to just be able to bring everything out and just make a card and be, oh, that looks really good.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with that. And you always get that with Carnation.
Yeah,
so.
definitely. It's fantastic. Definitely check out on your, people are multi-buying actually as well. Your main collection, over 30% has now been allocated. I would not be surprised if this sells out today as well. So again, check out your baskets, okay? But back to, so now this was on the die, wasn't it? And it's,
yes, so this was on the, I can't remember which one it was.
Is it on the books, is it? Hold on, let me have a little look.
It was either on the books or the board die. So you get two of these in two different lengths. There you go, on the books. So you can see it cuts out like a strip, but it does have score lines in it. So when you score them, that's what it's going to look like. So you just put a little bit of glue on the end, and then you're just going to put them together. I find it easier, just give it a squeeze with the tweezers. So you kind of make that rectangle. Okay, so that sits on your card, like that. And then you can use this to put your pieces on, but then that'll fold.
So it still folds flat?
Yeah, so, but then it'll pop up. So you can have that pop-up element on your card, but obviously if you're going to post it or anything, it can still fold flat. But even if you're not posting them, you know, if you make and sell, and you put them in those little cellophane bag things, you know, they can go down flat then, but then they will pop up when they come out. Or even just, you know, you get a lot more depth on that than you do on, you know, you'd have to put about 4 layers of foam tape on there to get it like that. So
see, they're so handy because you'll be able to use those on all your cards.
Do you know those pop-up strips? I've got 3 of these that are just on my desk.
Oh, really?
All the time,
All the time.
I just don't put them away. They're just there all the time.
Really good.
Right, so let's build our card up. So I'm going to grab my pin flour.
I love these carrots, roasted up with loads of butter and a little bit of honey. Oh, I love a roasted carrot.
I like roasted vegetables, like roasted parsnips as well. I could just eat a bowl of roasted parsnips.
So delicious, aren't they? They're one of my faves. Oh, yeah. We're back on food. Gwen and I were chatting about food as well, just talking about food all evening.
Oh, well, to be fair, I feel like we've got a reason to talk about food.
We do. And we've got the sweets. Have you guessed the sweets in the jar, by the way? We'll tell you more about that in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I'm excited because I'm going to be on the show when we find out how much is in there.
Yes, you will.
So I'm excited.
The winner in our 8 o'clock show. Very exciting.
Right, so I'm just going to build.
We've had a lot of messages.
Have we?
Yeah, it's great. Has anyone guessed right yet, Michael? Well, we've had somebody who's messaged in and they are very close, but no one has guessed the exact answer yet.
Oh.
So I know. I can't tell you, obviously, what that answer is because then it would kind of give the game away.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting, though.
Look at that butter. I love butter. Butter on a crumpet.
Oh, I can't do crumpet.
Really?
No, I can't do crumpet.
Why can't you do crumpet?
Because of like all the holes.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love. See, I love a crumpet. Melted cheese on crumpet.
No.
So good.
No.
All the butter starts coming out the bottom. Oh, they've got to be well done. Yeah, agreed. It's an armadillo. It's got to be crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside.
Oh, there. Oh, no, I can't.
Peanut butter and jam on a crumpet. Actually, I can do any topping on a crumpet, to be honest.
Are you the same with toast, then?
Oh, I love it, yeah. And eggy crumpets, too, if you do it. You know, you dip them like you do eggy bread. That is very good with bacon on top.
Oh, okay.
It's good. Sorry.
Right, I am just going to build up. So I'm going to build up like a little scene there.
Look how much dimension there is in there. I mean, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? It's really good.
And then I'm going to add that in there. And then you can just add as much, literally, or as little as you want with these.
Now, is that gravy in that jar, or is that wine?
See, I feel like it's wine.
Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, you could. You could have a carafe or a jug of wine. Yeah. Michael
There's nothing wrong with the handles too high.
You're a wine connoisseur. Michael said, you wouldn't put wine in a jar like that. I'd put wine in anything.
Yeah, and I would. Just drink it out the bottle.
That's it. Oh, nice.
Right, and then I think I'm going to add this in, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip this down.
Nice shallot there.
And I'm going to just snip that bit. So we've got a little bit there. Because you can always snip if you ever want to make something work. That's one of the really nice things with Carnation, especially because you've got the mirrored vignette. You can always make it work. So like if you want, wherever you want to put something, maybe, you know, you can always flip it. You can always make the dies work for you.
I mean, this is part of your free artwork, by the way. So that mirrored vignette that Laura's just talked about, you can print those out and you just...
Yeah, so like if you want him and you're like, oh no, I want him going the other way. So he doesn't look as if he's shouting at it.
I mean, that's a game changer, isn't it?
I always feel like it gives you just double the amount.
Yeah.
I feel like I get so much more use out of your dies because you can just mix and match. Yeah, you can mix and match it. And every time you're composing a card, it'll always work because you can always flip things round and you can always make it work. Right, and then we'll add in, I think we'll add him in here, like that. And then let's add sentiment on here as well.
Right, we're getting a lovely little serenade from Michael to that, aren't we? Like that.
All right, let's just put a bit of glue on there. And so I've just got, just to say, this is just it's one of Carnation's sentiments, but it's just from, you know, sentiments that I have at home. So we'll pop that on there.
I love that. Look at this. Seriously. There's so much dimension. Can I just turn that to the left as well? So you can see all the shadows, you can see that wonderful dimension there. But if I turn it like this as well, look at that. I mean, have you ever been able to make a card with that much dimension before? This is what's so exceptional. Come on in and grab it. Listen, and I know this card shape has now sold out, but you could recreate a card like this, couldn't you, Laura?
Yeah, you could do that exact same thing
chopping board.
On the chopping board, you know, and don't think of it as, you know, just... But the thing I love about Carnation, they always bring in a card base. So you've got the chopping board, you've got the books, but they're so easy to use just anyway. You know, think of those little cards you can have.
I love that as well, because that's just a cute, dinky little card, just
So
with
cute,
the whisks. I love that. It's
So
really
if
fantastic.
you took the vegetables off the bottom, I'd think that was just a card for a baker.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's a whiskey business then, isn't it? Sorry. They're fab and they're mixing them together. Look, this is a great card as well from Vera. You've got the books and the chopping board
Yeah, they work
together.
together, don't they?
It's fantastic. There's so much you can do with it and all those beautiful elements as well. I would just say the perfect recipe collection, it is on your screen, PA9C29. This is amazing. It's on its best ever price, okay, when it launched in May, and it did sell out as well. It was $129.99, which is fantastic value. Given it's meant to be $182.94, so you made a brilliant saving back in May as well. But we have everything there is left. It's here for you today, and you're getting it home for just $24.99. It is absolutely fantastic. Now, all of these beautiful cards that you're seeing here, all those gorgeous herbs, the flowers, the eggs, that lovely jug of wine or gravy, whichever one you want it to be, or salad dressing. They are beautiful, those gorgeous little mice as well. And if you're just joining us, if you want to see everything that you're getting, we will take you through the boards once again, so you can see them all, or which one you're looking for. Do you want me to find it?
I'm sure, I might be imagining this, but I'm pretty sure the jug does come in two different colourways in the...
So it can be wine?
I think it's... I'm sure one is like a... Oh, I don't know. I might be making this up, so I'll have a look. I'll go through the boards. So we'll start with... Oh, have you got it?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there you are.
So it can be white wine or red wine. There you are. or salad dressing. Oh, now it's getting technical. Michael says, no, that's white
sauce in a jug like that.
No, you wouldn't put your white sauce in there.
No.
He's saying that's milk. No, Michael, that's wine.
No, yeah, I think it's wine.
What do you think?
Yeah, let us know.
What do you think? No, but it's like a white grapey colour.
It could be.
Did you know though that white wine is also often made, not always, but often made with red grapes?
Is it?
It is. The red wine is the skin, and it's so.
Oh,
I know. There you go.
Okay.
There you
Did
go.
not know that.
There you are.
you go.
There you are. Every day's a learning day.
Right, should we go in with yes, chef to start off with? So we've got our two little chefs. They are just so cute. Look at his little face. They are so cute.
I love
really
them.
lovely. And don't forget, like we said, you can swap them. So if you do print them in the mirrored vignettes, you can have them facing different directions as
And I
well.
love what you were saying before about his hand. You can be
Yes,
sprinkling.
you can cut it. Or you could have him walking away, then you could have another one behind him, look, without... You could have him going that way with the frying pan, and then you could have another one like that running after him.
Oh, yeah, I love that. And also, I'm guessing as well from other collections, you could take the frying pan out. You could be holding something else, couldn't you?
Yeah, so if you've got anything else,
Could be holding some herbs.
Yeah, you could mix and match those out. I'm sure there was a couple of samples where they've done something similar,
Oh, I'll
but
find
I don't
them.
know. I don't know. I'm saying that. I might be completely making it up, but I'm sure they have done some where they're
Oh, they're taking the frames
Oh,
off.
there you go.
There we go.
So
He's not flambeing anymore.
No, he's behaved himself in this one. So you can see you can just snip away the fire. You could.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what you could add into it.
Oh.
I'm sure they have done.
sorts, couldn't you?
Like, and the other one with the hand, you could even put something in his hand.
You could,
couldn't you?
yeah. Could be tasting.
Snip it down.
A little chocolate.
Right, then you have your stacks of possibilities. So you've got those books. Now, like I said, they could be so many things. You know, it could be a university, a school, it could be a teacher card
Yeah, it could
that you're
be.
making. It could be a Halloween, it could be storybooks, Christmas books. They could be absolutely anything. You've got room on the spines as well. So if you want to write something, like a little message or something on there, you can. You've got the picture book, picture stand style, so you can use that on the back, or you do have the mats and layers as well, so you can use them to actually complete the card base. And then these are the pop-up elements that we used just now. So you've got those, like I said, I keep them out on my desk, so you can keep them out because you will use those with absolutely anything. They're like that perfect element to add into your card.
Yeah, mega, absolutely brilliant.
Right, from the herb garden, so you've got your herb. I love these. They are just so pretty. The detail on these looks absolutely incredible. You do have decoupage to add in, or you could use these completely on their own and just mix them in when you're building them up. Like you can see even on that one, they're just built in behind. They just add that finishing touch to the card. I think every single card has used even just a tiny little bit, and they're on the card, and they just work perfectly with this.
A little snippet. They're so gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful.
Right, and then you've got your kitchen essentials. So you can see you've got everything you need there. Mix and match these up. You've got the pot. You could use that for the herbs to be growing out of. You can use them just to make a small little card. I think that's so cute,
love that.
isn't it?
Cute,
So
isn't it?
cute. Mix these up and use them in different ways. You know, you could even cut your card into like an apron.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then you could use them with that. So, you know,
in the
mix and match them up. And then you've got from the pantry. So you've got all of your veg there that you could be using. Oh, there you go, it's yellow there.
Oh, yes. There you go.
It's your white wine.
Yeah. I like that.
So you've got eggs. These ones as well, you can see you've got garlic powder, thyme, peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
But so when you print these out, you have some that have got the writing on, and you have some that the label is completely empty. So you can write something on there as well if you wanted to.
There you go. They work brilliantly as well, don't they? Gorgeous.
And then you've got on the menu. So you've got your menu board. You could use that to actually make your card base. You could use it like a chopping board style, but you've got your paper that'll sit on there. Then you've got your bulldog clips, so you can pop them in, and then you've got these smaller pieces as well, so you can stack the paper up.
That's so cute.
Yeah, just like that, as if you've just like clipped maybe like an ingredients list that you need to go and get, or anything like that. You could even write your own, you could even cut loads of these out. Like I said, put a clip through the middle. You could have your own little recipes written on these, and it could just be a recipe book that you were making yourself.
I think this is really lovely. Your idea earlier of actually using this as like a book cover, that would work brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
So
it's
lovely.
really, really nice. So you can mix and match that up with so many different things. You could even use that. I know, I can't remember the name of the collection it was, but it had steak. It was like a man's collection we did, and it had steak and cheese. You could even use it like a cheese board.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Or have the steak on it, or the cheese. So you could, you know, just mix and match these up so much.
Should we get any more hungry? I'm not. It's lovely. And that's the other colourway with the chopping board as well.
Yes,
So
you
you've
do
got
get two colourways in the chopping board.
It's such a joyful collection. It really is. And there's just so many different things you can do with it. It's fantastic. But look at the artwork, the garlic, the basil, the tomatoes.
Yeah, the
It's just
detail's
beautiful.
amazing, isn't it? They
It is.
look so 3D, so three-dimensional. The level of, and what I love, you're making something so impactful, but you've got all the artwork. You don't have to worry about trying to colour all of these in, or, you know, you never have to feel like you're limiting yourself to how many you put on there. You can just go to town and just make beautiful cards.
Oh, it's fab. I mean, I cannot, if I just do that, look at how deep these cards get. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Now, a lot of you have been asking about the perfect papers. So we're just going to whiz these in again because they are very, very limited indeed now on these. So this is 300 GSM, so it's definitely not paper, it is card. But, you know, perfect paper sounds really good, doesn't it? But they all match perfectly with the collection. So all of the artwork that you've got, the colours have been taken out and added to this gorgeous, gorgeous card. So as Laura was saying, you know, you don't have to think about it. You don't have to worry. Whatever page you use in here is going to work with the collection. It's a massive stack as well. 6 colours that you've got. You've got 48 sheets in total of 300 GSM for just $14.99, which is just wonderful, really. It's all coated. It's got that, but it's not glossy, is it? It's kind of like a satin, would you say, Laura? It's lovely.
Yeah,
Like a
it's got
satin
that
finish.
like sheen to it. So you could, certain ink pads, you could ink on it, you could ink heat emboss on it. But
nice.
like run it through your embossing folders, sand it back, you get that lovely white core coming through. It's just the perfect cardstock because it's 300 GSM, so it is strong enough that it can be card bases. Yeah. But it still die cuts perfectly as well, which is like that perfect weight of cardstock then for us to use.
Well, talking of die cuts, should we see what you're going to make for us next? Because you've gone on to the stack of books, haven't you, and the pattern?
Yeah, so I'm using the perfect papers for the base. For the card. So I've used the check design. It's like that, like a lovely purpley colour. So I'm going to use this for the base. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue on the top of there. So this is just cutting out the mat of those books. So that's just going to go on there like that. And then I'm going to put this on here as well. So I'm just going to add a bit of glue on there. So let's just add, I'm going to put it at a bit of an angle, I think. Like that.
Nice.
Right, let's put our notebook in. One of the nice things that you can do with this, because you've got the cut lines going across the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
You could actually just snip into them, and then the smaller pieces of paper you could tuck in, so it looks as if like you folded the paper over.
Lovely. They just think of everything, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
It's that attention to detail that just is completely unique.
Right, so next layer then, so I'm going to add this in. So sticking with the book. So I've just added some foam tape on here, so I'll just pull these off quick. Right, so that will just sit on there. So it's just breaking that background up a bit.
What GSM are you using here, Laura?
That's our smooth cardstock. So
Okay.
that's 3 I want to say £3.50.
Okay, you'll be able to find that on the website as well. So if you do want anything else from Carnation Crafts, you can look on the brand page. And remember, that's all included in your 1P&P as well, okay? That was the £3.50, did you say?
It's our super smooth.
Super smooth.
Cardstock. So if ever I'm cutting out matte or macabre base or anything like that, that's what I'll use.
I love that so much.
It's lovely,
For any
isn't
book
it?
lover that you've got at home, I mean, that could be a pile of Jane Austen books, or that could
That's
be,
the nice thing, isn't it? It could
really
be
fab.
so many different things when you break it down. So let's go in. Now I've cut out another one that you can see there, and I've snipped that down. But before I stick that in, I'm going to just see what I'm going to do on this side first. So I'm going to add in, see now look, I'm using it the wrong way round.
But I like that.
I do as well. I feel like it should be that way round.
Well, that way it looks almost more like a vase, or it could be paintbrushes in there, or it could be, so it works either way, doesn't it? With the lid on, it also works both ways, doesn't it? Because the lid fits on perfectly.
Well, I'm going to stick to my upside down way.
I like it.
So I'm going to tuck that.
You can do whatever you like, really, can't you? Because you're the artist, you're the creator at the end of the day.
And then let's add
You're in
some of these in. So just get a little bit of glue so we can pop them in. So I'm going to add one there.
I mean, you can't make a bad card, can you? When you've got artwork this beautiful.
No, and that's the lovely thing. You don't have to worry about. And do you know what's nice as well? Like the books. Now, if I had to colour that in, I would not be adding that on top of there because I know I'd have to colour all that in.
Yeah.
And you know, certain things as well. Like I'm going to use 2 of these. I wouldn't do it because I know I'd never be able to colour those 2 to look exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then if they didn't look the same, it would throw it ever so slightly. It would throw it enough that I wouldn't use it because they don't look the same. If that makes sense.
Lovely. Now, did you say it was the perfect smooth cardstock that you use?
Yes.
Is that right? Yeah. Lovely.
Right, so I'm going to add that going up there like that.
Michael's just seeing if we've got any in stock because we had a request.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just adding that in there. And then we'll add that on there as well because that'll add. There you go. So we've got that. Now that pop-up, I'm going to add this and I'm going to add it that way to the book. So that is going to stand out a bit more now.
Amazing.
So let's add some glue on these.
Fab. Now that's smooth, just while you're gluing that little pop-up bit together, Michael's found the smooth stock. So it's on screen. It's 350 GSM. You get 50 sheets in here. Your perfect smooth A4, and it's just $14.99. That's really good for stamping as well, isn't it? Because it's so smooth.
Yeah, it's lovely cardstock. It's I always, if I need to use a white cardstock to cut out my card bases, I'll use that. But it's such a lovely smooth cardstock. If you want to do inking, if you want to do any inking techniques, or if you want to do any like inking techniques with embossing folders or anything like that, it is such a lovely smooth cardstock. So it's perfect for anything like that.
Gorgeous.
Right, so I've just given that a push, but can you see how that's how it'll stick out? But then you can just go like that. And it will go down. So it'll just stay like this.
That's really good, isn't it?
And then just go completely flat when you push it down.
Brilliant.
So really nice one to use. And obviously you can use that with absolutely any collection at all.
Is the 350 a really good weight for that though? Because it gives it a bit more rigidity, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Like
because you want it to be able to pop back up. If you do it in like a paper stock, you're going to fold it and then it'll just stay there.
Yeah.
It needs a bit of weight to be able to come back up. Right, let me just push that down. Right, and now let's decorate with some veggies and things. Right, so I'm going to put that across there.
Beautiful.
I'm going to add that in, and then I'm going to add this, and I'm going to add that kind of there, so it looks as if it's like sat on the books. So we can add that there, like that. So it looks as if it's just sat on top of the book. We can add, and I always use pin flag when I'm doing this, because then you can just pick things up and you can tuck things, and you never.
How long does
you're not
that
fully
take to
committed.
dry, the pin flare? So you've got that tuckability, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, they say, I'm sure they say you need to leave it for like 24 hours, but I don't. But if you're posting it, like if I left mine and came back to it in maybe, well, it's a bit warmer here, but at home, maybe if I left it at like 5 or 6 hours, and I'd come back and you'd feel it, it's hard enough that it's not going to move, but it's still a bit, you can see it's still a bit spongy. Yeah, but it will be hard enough that it won't really move. But obviously, if you're posting it, I'd wait at least until the next day to leave it set, because there's nothing worse than if you've done all that work and then it's going to just move.
It. And this is from the Perfect Recipe Collection, which you're able to come in for right now, 0800 001 4433. It's absolutely beautiful. Now we'll have a little look. Let's have a look. Where's your sentiment from there as well?
This is just one of our Carnation ones. I cannot remember what collection that was from.
Gorgeous.
All right, let's add that. So I'm going to pop that just on this. No, I'm going to put it there.
Lovely. That's amazing. And again, just the dimension that you have with it is just absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. It's incredible. So beautiful. Now, on screen at the moment, PA9, C29. Just to let you know, we've got loads of you have this in your basket right now. So it's so important that you check out. I've got Carrie, Samantha, Jill, as well, Swansea, West Midlands, Greater London. PA9, C29. You've got your 3 split pay there as well. Sorry, 4 split pay, which absolutely shouldn't be happening. 40% of our stock has gone on this. Once again, you know, this could be the last time we have this on air at HobbyMaker. We haven't got another scheduled show of it. No. So if you'd like to get this today, your Perfect Recipe Collection, it's really important that you go for it now, okay? Loads of you there. Now, we have, Michael's not really sure if we're meant to be doing this or not, but he's been having a little look. And also, a lot of you have been asking as well, have you got any of your die storage? Because it's really popular, this, isn't it, the die storage? When you ask a question, our producers are very, very good at making it happen for you. So I can't remember the last time we had these on the show.
No, I don't feel like we've had these for a while.
So really, really good. So I screamed. Did you see that shot there of me? So you've got 5 of your, it's a medium pack of 5. So is this your A5 size, Laura, from memory?
Yes, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think yes, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so these are the ones that obviously if you buy our new collections, like if you get the Perfect Recipe Collection now, you will get your right size with that die.
Perfect.
But I know a lot of people actually, because we do sell the storage folders, but we do sell the magnetic sheets separately as well.
Yes.
And I know a lot of people do love having them in these, and not just our dies, other companies' dies as well.
Yeah.
They're just really easy to use because I love that. Obviously they're clear, so you can see exactly what's in there.
Yeah.
So you're not like flicking through a load of things to try and find what it is. You can clearly see what they are. It does have a fold on the top as well, so you don't have to worry about anything falling out of it either.
Nice.
So they're just perfect. And I like having mine. Like I've got little boxes, like little baskets.
Oh, okay.
So I can just flick through the top. But yeah, I find it so much easier than, because if it's away in a folder or in a box, I forget about it.
Yeah. Whereas
so
if you've got it
I've got them there like that, and I can just flick through and see everything, then they get used.
Yeah, that's really good. Well, everyone who's bought those so far is multi-buying. Okay, so they are there for you. Just $5.99. That's for 5 of your fabulous folders for your dies. But we've also got the magnetic sheet. So Michael's just having a look for those as well. Very, very limited. If you want the magnetic sheets, I would come in very quickly. It's a pack of 3 for just $12.99, and these are your large magnetic sheets. You can cut these down though, can't you?
Yeah, if you want to cut them down, you can cut them down. I know, like the larger ones as well. Some people use these. Like I've actually got one of these on my die cutting machine at the minute.
Nice.
Yeah, to use when I'm actually die cutting.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so you can obviously use these in loads of different ways. I know I spoke to a lady that bought loads of these because her desk, she had like a cupboard next to her desk, and she's glued these all down the side of the cupboard.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So like all her like sentiments or her nesting dies,
she's
put on the side of the cupboard, so they're all there.
Great,
yeah, but that's the nice thing, because you can see it. You use them.
it.
So, you know, when you've got them on the sheet and you've got them in those clear folders, you do see them.
Yeah.
So you can flick through and you think, oh, I haven't used that for a while. Instead of it being like away in a file and then you kind of forget about it. Don't you?
Exactly. It's really good. Loads and loads of you coming through here. BC9C65. But listen, this show has been all about the perfect recipe. And honestly, it's just such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Have a little look at the gorgeous artwork. And just for anyone who's new again to Carnation, the artwork is completely free. You're going to be able to get this right now if you want to.
Yeah, you can go over to our website right now and download and be printing these off. But, well, in a couple of minutes, really.
Yeah.
So you've got all of the artwork there. You do get some backgrounds as well to work with the collection too. So it's not just the actual artwork for the dies that you do get. You've got your 2 card shapes, I'm saying, in here, because you've got the menu, but you've also got the books. So you've got 2 card shapes that you can use straight away in this collection. And one thing I love about it is those books and that menu board. That could be a chopping board, it could be a cheese board, it could be, you know, play settings at a wedding. It can be so many different things. And then equally with the books, they could be storybooks, Christmas books, Halloween books, they could be university books, college books. There can be so many different things that you can mix and match these up. They could even just be books of like, you could put like word in of like a hobby, like it could be fishing books. And you're making a card for somebody, or they could be DIY books.
Yeah, that's
could be a
so
jokey, like a jokey
for
card.
Father's Day as
yeah,
well.
you know, you can mix
absolutely.
these up in so many different ways. You could even use them with the books and be like a barbecue.
Oh, nice.
Book for Father's Day. You know, there's just so many different ways that you can
baked
use
my
this.
day. You could put it on there with that, couldn't you?
and you started the show saying you weren't romantic.
I just think it's such a gorgeous collection. It's so beautiful. Come on in and grab it. We are meant to be $129.99. Today, you've got the best ever deal, just $99.99, PA9C29. And it is on a 4-way split pay as well, so you're going to have to get it home for just £25. That's interest-free. You don't pay anything extra on that. So it will start this month, of course. It'll come out after midnight tonight, and then same time next month, month after that, and one more after that as well. But it's really, really fantastic because you'll get everything home straight away. Now, just before we finish as well, guess how many sweets are in the jar?
I've already done mine.
Oh, it smells good, doesn't it?
I've sniffed that jar so many times today.
So lovely though. Guess how many sweets are in the jar. Send your messages in. And the best way to send your messages in today are via the website. There's a little message box that you'll see when you're on the live screen. And if you message in there, it'll come through to Michael. Here we go. It's just a little bit of fun for Valentine's Day. Guess how many sweets are in the jar. Message your answer via the text box on the website. One winner selected at random will receive credit to their HobbyMaker account. £50 of credit. That's all right, that, isn't it?
So can I enter them?
Well, you've already got it wrong, I'm afraid, Laura. You're
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Now, at the moment, no one has guessed exactly right. Don't worry, because we will go to the closest person.
Yeah, but I could still be the closest person.
You're not, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Soz. But yes, you can absolutely be in with a chance of winning. We'll select at random, or we'll be announcing the winner in our last hour.
I know, yeah,
very exciting. So beautiful. Come on in and get your perfect recipe. Who are you making cards for? Who's the baker in your life? Who is the person who loves cooking, who makes all the home cooked meals? Is it going to be a Mother's Day card? Is it going to be Father's Day?
It could be so many things, couldn't it? Absolutely, so many things.
For my mate, when I was a bridesmaid for my friend Saskia, when we went for her hen do, I got everybody to give a recipe. So then she's got a recipe book of all of all
that's
of the
a lovely
hens.
idea.
And so you could put, you know, if you did a little book like this, you
Yeah,
could have
that's such a
nice and
nice
dinky.
idea.
Yeah, it was cute. I don't know if she's ever made any. I'll have to ask her, won't I? But just go look at the artwork, look at the characters, and all of that artwork, of course, you're getting absolutely free as well. Your code for this collection is PA9C29. Don't forget your perfect papers. They are really, really close to selling out as well. And right, Laura is back at 9 o'clock.
Yes.
No, 8 o'clock.
Yes.
That's keeping us here for an extra hour then. At 8 o'clock.
Yes.
We've got something very special coming up then as well. And you've worked a bit of magic as well,
I
haven't you?
have, yes.
Thanks, Laura. Well done. Oh, Michael's trying to take the credit for
Of course
it.
he is.
Of course he is. It was all Laura. So we'll see you at 8 o'clock, my darling.
Yes, you will.
Don't go anywhere because we have a fabulous hour with Sharon Curtis coming up next with Sizzix and the Sidekick. But the Sidekick, as you've never seen it before, because we've got 3 different starter kits for you. So do not go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Oh, I'm a little bit excited about this. How are
a
you,
lovely show.
lady?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, this is amazing. I was only saying the other day, the sidekick, which we often, you know, we'll see in the
there's
background.
usually one in the background.
Haven't done a show for ages.
No, we don't bring it on that often. And what I love about today is that you've got the choices, because normally we choose one and bring one version with us. Today you've got a choice of the different colourways. Each one's got a different sort of starter kit with it. So you've got choices today, which is nice.
It's really, really cool. It's been so busy, and I just have to say, I mean, we've just had a massive response to this today. You were really busy earlier on, and I know lots of you have now made your mind up as well. So what we're going to do, so we have the 3 starter kits, starter kits. It's helpful, isn't it?
There's too many S's with the Sizzix show.
That's it. So this is your classic Sizzix grey and white sidekick. And you can see all the different items that you've got in here. We'll go through them in more detail, but we're just going to bring them all in straight away because it's already getting busy, okay? Your code for this one, if you want to jot it down, is VY1SO2, okay? So you've got a selection of dies in there, your embossing folders, all your plates, of course, as well, and you're going to get loads of demos through the show on how to use it as well, okay? Now, the next option is the 49 and Market starter kit. So this one, again, you've got different colourways, which is gorgeous.
With all of these, the machine is the same machine.
Yes.
It's just different colours and a different starter kit with it. So
amazing.
With the 49 and Market one, it comes in this lovely teal colour.
It's really beautiful, isn't
and
it?
obviously the dies and stamps that you're going to get in your starter kit are also designed by 49 and Market.
Fantastic. And you always get your plates, don't you?
Yeah, you always get your plates. And I'll go through how it works. But
perfect.
Yeah, you get everything you need in the box. So it's just down to which colour you like and maybe which starter kit you like.
Love it. And then the final option that we have for you today is the Tim Holtz selection as well. So this is your kind of grungy, it's your black machine.
This is the
really
sleek
cool.
black machine. Now, you might already have a black fold away or the black switch, in which case you might want to be matchy-matchy with your sidekick. So that might make the decision for you. And the Tim one obviously comes with Tim Holtz designed.
Perfect.
You've got dies and a little mini embossing folder and stamps with that one.
Amazing. Now, you've got the split pay on each of them as well, so if you can use that if you want to, you don't have to. But as we're on this one, should we go through this one first? Your code for Tim Holtz is WL1S30. Now, all of the dies, I will just let you know that we've got a huge selection of dies on the show. Amazing value. We've got crazy kind of sale deals, really, on all of them. And all of the dies that we've got on the show will go through your sidekick as well. So
they will.
It's fantastic. It's such a lovely, weighty machine, isn't it?
It is. It's one thing I will say is if you're used to the quality of a big shot, this is the same quality.
Yeah.
Just because it's a portable mini machine doesn't mean it's really flimsy and lightweight.
Yeah.
The rollers are still metal like your big machine. It's got a weight to it. It is portable enough that you could kind of chuck it in your handbag.
You can, can't you?
It's easy enough to carry, but it has got some weight. You wouldn't want to be walking miles carrying it in your handbag, but it is very portable. The other thing that sets the sidekick apart from other mini machines, because I know lots of companies do mini little machines, is a lot of mini machines stick to your desk because it's a small machine. It isn't weighty enough. It would be wobbling around on your desk as you put your dies through. So all mini machines usually have some sort of way of sticking to your desk. Usually you get like a little suction in each corner and you just press it onto your desk.
Yeah.
Now those are a little bit unreliable, I find. Also, they're always too reliable when you want to actually take it off your desk and then you can't get it off and you're kind of fighting.
Yeah.
This has got a very clever suction where literally the whole bottom of the machine is suction. You put it on your desk or your glass mat or whatever, and this lever then creates the vacuum.
Oh, that's clever.
So now
Ah.
it's well and truly sturdy. It's not going anywhere.
That's great.
I've seen Pete literally pick up a Big Shot Plus.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
With this stuck to it, lifting it. I've seen
Wow.
on shows we've lifted up chairs and all sorts with it. So it's not going anywhere once it's there, which is great because it means when you're putting your dies through, you haven't got to hang on to the machine to kind of hold it down or anything. With the tin version, your cutting plates are this lovely sort of smoky grey colour to kind of go with the colour theme. And you also get an embossing plate. Now, these are really simple machines to use because obviously you're not going to be putting bigs through this. These are just for dies and mini embossing folders. So
and you can put the dies from other companies through here as well, can't you?
Size-wise that will go through, yeah. Thin metal dies are pretty much for muchness across the brands. I don't know many companies that do little embossing folders.
Yeah.
But there are some. I've got some from years back that I can use through this. I think they were old Cuttlebug ones that have been long since discontinued, but I bet some of you have got all those in your drawer. Size-wise, if it goes through, you can do it. So if you're using dies, you're just going to use your 2 cutting plates. You put your die and your paper in the middle, run it through.
Lovely.
If you're using the mini embossing folders, you just take away one of those, bring in your embossing plate, and that's
so
your
dead
sandwich.
easy.
So it, like all Sizzix machines, it's really, really easy to use.
Fantastic.
And the principle's the same for all the machines. The only variation really is the kit you're going to get with it. With the 49er market, you get clear plates with it.
Okay.
And with the grey and white, you get mint colour plates with it. Now, the plates obviously don't matter what colour they are. When you're buying replacements, buy any colour you like.
They'll all work, won't they? So the machine itself
and we
is
do
the same.
various variations of them.
Lovely.
But yeah, the actual machine is exactly the same, whichever bundle you're going for.
Fab. Well, while we're on the Tim Holtz machine, we do have a few little extras for you if you'd like to come and get them. So we've got a fantastic Tim Holtz alphabet die set for you, which you can come in. Every single one of these will go through your sidekick as well. But alphabets are always really handy, aren't
You
they?
can't have too many alphabets. This is a nice, kind of quite plain font that's going to go with any style. It's not too specific. And you'll also notice on the packaging, there's numbers here. You get multiples of some of the letters.
Oh, that's
so
really
you haven't
good.
just got one alphabet there. You've got, it tells you how many.
So you've got 4 O's, you've got 4 I's, 4 A's, 4 E's as well.
So all the, all
That's really tickled Michael there, 'cause I just... Here we go.
All your vowels.
All your vowels, you've
get
got extras.
Which is great because there's nothing more infuriating if you want to do a name and it's got several A's in it and you've got to keep running it through your machine. Generally, you'll only need to go through once because you'll have all the letters there.
There we go. It's perfect. You've got 3 T's as well, 3 S's, 3 R's. So, yeah, all your sort of most used letters are in there. And you've got a great saving as well, $14.39 today. WH1S10, OK. And then you've also got, from Tim Holtz, you've got your little mini embossing folder as well. Oh, now, hold on a minute. Here we go.
Yeah, we've got a couple of these sets.
Ah, yes.
These were designed specifically by Tim to go with his sidekick.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
I think probably when we launched this, you know, Tim brought out a whole range of sidekick specific collections. So you've got a mini embossing folder in here, which is this really cool design.
Lovely.
And then you've got dies to cut out the party hat, the streamers, the bunting and the balloons.
Oh, they're really handy,
It's a nice
aren't
set,
they?
this one.
They're really good. And a great saving again today, $11.69. ZS1S69 is your code. So keep on coming through for that. We've got, what's the other little Tim Holtz texture fade we've got?
Yeah.
This is lovely.
This, obviously, love themed. And you've got another mini embossing folder in here, which does the lovely hearts. I've got a card, actually, to show you with that one.
Nice.
And the one that we're coming up with.
Oh, beautiful.
So that's the little embossing folder in red in the background, and then you've got the little chocolate box.
Gorgeous.
The font and the the black and white sort of background we've got coming up in the next set.
Nice.
So these are a lovely collection actually. They're all going to work together.
They are. I love it's actually. I'll keep that there because it's really nice to see the alphabet. That's in number 9.
Yeah.
We've got another little alphabet for you.
So the idea of this one is it looks like one of those letter boards, you know, where you have the black felt with the little lines and you pin your white letters on.
Yeah.
It's designed to look like that. So you can emboss on black cards.
Nice.
Ideally, as I've done, black card that's got a white core, and then the white core shows.
And then
it's
you've
your
sanded
stroke.
it. Oh, that's so clever, isn't it? That's really lovely.
And then you cut the letters out from white, and it looks just like a letterboard.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love that. Just such a great show for you today because everything's been so well thought out. You've got your sidekick. So many of you have been asking about the sidekick as well and just wanted. Gwen was talking about it earlier as well, wasn't she?
She
Just
was
really
excited it.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So we've got the Tim Holtz sidekick for you as well, of course, which is your starter kit. So you'll be able to get the Tim Holtz, that lovely sleek black, and of course the little set of stamps, embossing folder, and those dies as well. So
it's
really,
a nice
really clever.
little starter kit with that. Very, very Tim.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
You got that tag. The numbers in that set are so useful.
Yeah, really, really brilliant. So that is all there for you. WL1S30 is your code. Now, have you got a little, what were you going to do with the Tim Holtz one? Do you want to run something through and show us?
Yeah, I can show you how they work. We'll
Yeah,
just run through a die and a anything.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, we can do that card.
Oh, okay, nice.
Talking of which.
Yeah, lovely.
Let's do a proper demo. I was just thinking what I had with me.
Lovely.
We can do an actual card with it.
Just it looks so cool. It's just a really nice design.
And the sidekick, I will say, you might be like me and think, well, I've got the standard size Big Shot. Anything that goes through the sidekick will go through that. Why do I need a small machine? Because I can just use my Big Shot. And I thought that for years. And I must admit, the sidekick was around for years before I got one. I only got one when I needed it to do a show.
Okay.
Because for years I thought, I don't need one.
I don't need one, I've got my Big Shot.
Will do that.
Yeah.
Then when I got given one to do a show with, I thought, now I know why everyone's been raving about this machine.
Yeah.
Because the speed you can die cut with this
is
so much quicker. It takes up no room on your desk and you can literally just pop it away. I've got like a shelf under my, I stand to craft and I've got a desk this high.
Okay.
And I've got a little shelf under here and I've got all my sidekicks underneath. So if I'm doing a load of flowers or something and I think, oh, I've got loads of little dies here, I'll just grab my sidekick, whack it on my glass mat and off I go. And then when I want to put my card together, my sidekick can go back under there out the way and I can carry on.
So good. It's a really great
portable.
First machine as well, isn't it?
It is.
Like maybe if you've got kids or grandkids who like to
Yeah,
craft.
if you're new to die cutting and you're not sure whether it's for you or not, this is a good
that's
way
a really good
to
point.
give it a try.
Yeah, and a lot of dies. You'll be surprised at how many of your dies will go through the side.
You will,
won't you?
Particularly Sizzix dies, because when you look at Sizzix sets, generally we don't dictate too much. You'll get, you know, if it's a floral set, you won't get a floral like a bouquet. You'll get all the flowers, all the leaves, so that you can configure it how you want. So generally, most Sizzix sets really comprise of lots of small dies.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to use, oh, I'm getting the wrong one. I'm going to use that letterboard.
Okay.
Let's find it. Here it is. You'll notice also, because these are Tim Holtz, you've got storage wallets already included in the packaging. So this is how it'll come. You'll get your storage wallet.
Wow.
And then you'll get your embossing folder and your dies will all be in a little bag that you can keep in the wallet.
Perfect. I love that you get the storage.
It's so handy, isn't it? So this is the mini embossing folder, and I've got some white core black card.
Fab.
I can just pop that in, and the sandwich for an embossing folder is just one of your cutting plates and then your embossing plate.
Lovely.
And it does actually have engraved on the plates, that says embossing pad there.
Ah,
and it
so
says
you're-
cutting pad on the cutting pads.
Fab.
You do get a little instruction booklet in the box as well.
Wow.
So, but it is a really easy machine to use. And it doesn't matter which way round you have the plates. You can have the embossing plate on the top or the bottom. It doesn't matter.
So good.
And then that will have embossed beautifully. And I've used white core card again.
Mm-hmm.
And I did find with this one, I didn't even need to sand it really.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's just perfect.
It did
isn't it?
just emboss beautifully without me needing to.
Ah, that's great.
So I think it'll depend on the card you use, but for whatever reason, this one, I didn't even need to sand it.
It's a nice deep emboss, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. So I've got that ready to go, and I've already done the heart one because it's the same principle.
Well,
so from the other set with the chocolate box, etc., which is this one here, you've got this lovely heart folder. So I've done that one. This is just with Sizzix red card. So I've got my 2 little backgrounds, and then I want the chocolate box. So now I can show you how you die cut.
Lovely.
So let's get the chocolate box die out. And I've got 2 different shades of red card here ready. And I'm going to do the box itself in the red, and then the sort of bow and the detail in the darker red.
Wow.
So we get all our... I normally take these out of the bag, but this was a new set for me.
Oh, it's exciting. It's always so nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got 2 elements to the heart box. Then you've got a bow and a ribbon to go around it. You've also got the little arrow there, and then a little envelope, which is really cute.
Very sweet.
Very sort of retro.
It is, and you could even put a tiny little note in there, couldn't you?
You could.
If you wanted to, fold it up.
So even though this is a tiny machine, the plates aren't that small. You'll probably realise you can get quite a lot through at a time.
Yeah, because I mean, like things that you use all the time as well, like your tag dies. You know, I mean, the heart's actually, it's a nice size, isn't it? It's not teeny.
It is, and you know, you'll find if you are using small dies like flowers, you'll probably get about 5 through at a time if they're little. So in terms of the time, it really is a good time saver. So I can do both my hearts in one go.
Lovely.
So you're just going to sandwich them between the plates, pop them in.
So do you treat them like your other die cutting plates as well? So you want to turn them and flip them and things?
Yeah, you do. Although you will find, because these plates are so small, there's not much plate either side as you're running through.
Okay.
You will find they last you years.
Okay, nice.
This is my original plate from when I first got, and it's well loved, but there's still
going
plenty
strong.
of life in that. So you will find these plates will last you
a really long
years.
time. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's just down to the size, really.
Yeah.
Because the power of this machine is just as powerful as your big shop, you know.
You can see that, the way they're coming out.
The way they've
so
come
clean.
out. Yeah, exactly. You're not losing anything. Oh, thank you. In terms of power, that's for sure.
Oh, I lost it.
Has it gone underneath?
Sorry. There we go. Thanks for darling.
And then with the darker red, I'm going to do the bow and the ribbon.
Beautiful.
So pop those through. And I think I've already got all the letters cut, unless I've managed to lose any.
There we go.
I'm going to give you all of them.
Oh, lovely. Put me to work. That's what you need to
Give
do.
you a job.
Definitely.
So I think that is all my die cutting done.
Lovely. There we go.
And the beauty is now
you can just assemble
I can
it all.
just pop my machine out the way, and it'll fit anywhere on my desk because it's so little.
Beautiful.
Then I've got a card blank. Except I'm now burying
What's that card? That's really nice. It's like a craft card.
Yeah, it's just craft card. I use craft cards so much. And I love red, white and craft. It's kind of my favourite Christmas combo. So for this Valentine's card, I thought, oh yeah, that's perfect.
Beautiful.
So what I'm going to do is just kind of layer these 2 embossed. You can do them at a jaunty angle if you want, actually. I did them on my cards sort of straight, but actually probably a little angle like that looks a bit more fun, actually.
Nice.
So we'll pop the red one on first, and that could be peeking out behind our little letterboard.
Just love, I mean, you can see the depth of it.
Yeah, you can see how well embossed that is.
Yeah.
You're absolutely...
So if you were worried at home that, you know, just because it's
that it wasn't powerful.
It really is,
absolutely.
It's fabulous.
And then I think I've gone a bit mad with the tape on the back of this one, haven't I? This one's not going to fall off.
Definitely, it's not going anywhere. It's good. And remember, we do have our other two options as well. We'll be coming to those, and we have. If you want to shop ahead, there are a lot of dies on the website as well, which are all going to crazy, crazy deals, and they're all going to work with your sidekick as well. So this is how it's been planned. This show, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's been worked so well.
I'm delighted to have more than one sidekick on the show, though, because we do normally just, focus on one.
Yeah, but it's nice you got the choice there, haven't you?
We're all different, and we all, you might be have your craft room in a particular colour scheme.
Now you've got them all.
I've got them all, yes.
Do you have a favourite? You're not allowed to say.
Well,
so like asking you favourite.
No, I knew I'd lose. I'm lost an L. I might have to run one through.
Help.
Yeah, I've bought some white card for that reason, because when I pre-die cut letters, I always think by the time I actually go to get them out, we could be missing something.
That's it. Can have of you.
Yes. Well,
don't worry too much as well, because if we show, we've got that one.
Yeah, we've got the finished
lots.
one.
Yeah.
And actually, I won't bother sticking those down because it's a bit time-consuming. I'll show you how to put the heart box together, and then we'll jump to the one that's done, because we want to get more demos in, don't we?
Lovely.
So with the heart box, it's very easy because you can see the bottom layer. You can ink around the edges of the top layer if you want to, which does make it kind of give it more depth. But it automatically looks kind of like a lovely chocolate box anyway. You could also, if you want to, do a slightly lighter red for the top one, which would further emphasise it. And then this little ribbon looks a bit odd, but it basically, you just follow the side so that you get a diagonal ribbon.
It's so cute.
It's going down the side.
Details. It's so clever.
And then I would pop that there. Pop the bow on. Anywhere on that little strip. And then bring in the one that I did before.
Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. So there you go, and you can do all of that with your sidekick. LS1, S64 if you want to get the set that's allowed you to do this beautiful card. But don't forget, you've got your starter kit with the sidekick with the Tim Holtz collection too. It's all there for you. Now we're going to go on to the classic white and grey.
The classic.
This is your absolute classic Sizzix colours. 50% of the stock has gone on this one, okay? VY1SO2 is your code. You've got a great saving on this one as well. Just $44.99, which is amazing. And that's also on a two-way split pay for you as well. That's completely interest-free. But, if you've got your big shot in the classic, if you want to have everything matching and you've had the typical Sizzix colours.
I think so. If you want it to match your other machines and you've got the normal one, or if you like a neutral colour scheme in your craft room, this is a good one to go for.
Yeah.
I love the fact that we've got all three to choose from.
It is, it's really wonderful.
Because normally I'm only talking about one of them and saying what's great about that particular one. But we're all different.
Yeah.
I think the 49er market is my favourite in terms of the colour.
Okay.
I love
you've
that
gone
teal
there.
colour.
You've done it. I thought you'd managed to brush over that when I asked earlier.
I think if I could only have one, I'd probably go for the grey and white because it goes with my other
It goes with
machines.
everything.
I think it also depends whether you're going to have it out on your desk on display.
Yes.
Mine are on a shelf under my desk, so you're not necessarily seeing them in my craft room apart from when I'm using them. So the colour doesn't really matter in terms of fitting in for me.
It's an amazing starter kit, this one as well, isn't it? I mean, you've got so much in here because you've got your stamps and you've got your embossing folder, you've got dies in here as well.
It is, and if you're going for a sidekick today because you're new to die cutting, I would probably say this is the best starter kit for a beginner.
Okay.
Because you've got a bit of everything here and they're all everyday things.
Nice.
You've got birthdays here, you've got two little mini embossing folders.
That's great.
The dies are everyday dies because you've got a circle there, you've got hearts. They're all dies that you're going to use all the time, really. Same with the stamps. So I would say this is a good beginner little kit with this one.
Really, really good. And again, of course, you've got that fantastic saving. So $44.99, you're getting it home for just £22.49, which is amazing. Totally interest-free. And then to actually, the fact that you can take this to the caravan, the fact you can take this, you can even take this on the train, and because you've got that suction, it's not going anywhere, is it?
With you, yeah. And I have to say, I do take my sidekick down to my caravan.
Yeah, I bet.
Because I can sit outside on my, if it's a sunny day, I can sit at my outside table in the sunshine, and I quite often do my Christmas cards in the summer.
Do you?
And I like to do that like when I'm having free time.
Yeah.
So last year I took a load of little, some of the little Tim Holtz, there was a set that had like a little wreath and little Father Christmas, and they were all little dies. I took my sidekick and I just sat there and did a whole load of them.
Nice.
So then when I got home, I was able to sort of make up all my cards with, I just sat there die cutting for the afternoon.
Good. I tell you what as well, with the split pay, it makes this such a giftable price as well. You know, if you've got somebody, maybe someone in the family's been saying, I really want to try die cutting. If you've got a friend or son or daughter, niece, nephew, you know, grandkids who are really wanting to get into crafting, then this is just such a brilliant place to start, because so many of your dies are going to go through
They
here.
will, yes.
Yeah, 60% of this one's now gone as well. So I will just say, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. That's really, really important, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through here. Now you've got the gorgeous green.
Yeah, with this one you get mint plate and the embossing folder one is grey. Not that it matters, but because you can buy replacements in any of the colours anyway. We sell them in all different options, but it does look nice with the grey and white, doesn't it? It's kind of like, this is like the Sizzix mint julep colour.
It's a really smart machine.
It is,
isn't it? And I love the fact you've almost got a little bit of a retro look to it. It reminds me kind of a till, you know, like from a sweet shop or a grocery store back in the day. It's got that shape to it, which is really lovely. But you've still got that pressure.
I like the sturdiness of it.
Yeah.
For a mini machine, the way it sticks to your desk.
Can you show us that again, just for anyone who didn't see earlier on? That'd be really helpful for.
So the whole bottom of the machine basically is one big suction.
Okay.
And you place it on either your glass mat or a nice smooth surface desk, and then all you do is push this lever forward, and it kind of airlocks it.
That's so good, isn't it?
You literally, it's not going anywhere. But when you want to release it from your desk, you just undo the handle, and it takes away the.
That's great,
suction,
isn't it?
Which is great. If you've ever used one of those machines where you have to push it on with suction, they then just wobble about and come undone when you are using them. But then when you want to get them off, you have to fight with them. So having this handle, it's very clever. I haven't seen anyone else do that.
It's really, really handy. And then once again, Elaine, Jackie, Sylvia, Stephanie, Amy's there as well. Once everyone's checked out, 70% of the stock will have gone as well. So once again, do make sure you're checking out as you go along. We've got loads of dies to bring to you as well, with crazy deals that we can bring alongside this as well. And obviously, any of the dies that we bring to you, by the way, if you've gone for this one and you also wanted to get some of the Tim Holtz sale prices that we've got, they're all going to work. Every single die set that we bring is going to work with any of the sidekicks as well. So once you've got your sidekick, it'll work with all the dice you've got on the show.
You've just got to choose your colour with the sidekick, and then everything else will work.
Everything else will work. Amazing. Right, let's bring you the 49er market as well. So you've got that option too, and then we've got loads of crazy deals to bring to you, and we'll get another little demo as well, hopefully as well, which would be fabulous. So this is your 49er market, AM1S96 is your code for this one. Again, you've got an amazing deal for this one as well, $44.99, and your split pay is there ready for you to use if you want to as well. Totally interest free. All of this, I will just add as well, it's all included in your 1P&P for the whole day. So you only pay once for your postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, you don't need to build a basket, it doesn't matter how weighty it is, how much you've got in there, it's all included, which is absolutely amazing. Now, with your 49er market, you've got this gorgeous teal colour.
It's a lovely colour.
It's lovely.
You've got the Sizzix logo on one side, and then on the other side you've got the 49er market logo, which you can see there. I love this colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely.
Yeah, you've got 49er market there, and then on the other side it just says Sizzix. Lovely teal colour. The plates with this one are clear. Mine are obviously a bit used. and then your embossing. You get your embossing plate as well.
It's good to see this though, because you know, for many people this might be your first machine, and when you put it through and you see it market for the first time, you might worry and think, oh no, I've damaged it.
Absolutely.
But that's normal, isn't it?
I quite like bringing used plates with me here rather than nice new out-the-box ones, because it does frighten the life out of most people. The first time they use the machine, they think they've broken it or they've done something wrong because they get scratches all over your plates. That's what your plates are for. Eventually, you'll have to replace them. But these are my plates from my grey and white one that I've probably had about 5 years. And they're still going strong.
Yeah.
And I use it quite a lot at home. So they will last you years. We have got replacements on the show. You can get them. We bring them regularly. You might, I would say, get a spare set so that when you get to the point that you think, mine need replacing, you've already got them.
We've got the green ones on the show, haven't we? The replacements.
We have.
So really, really handy. Again, we've only got one left.
Oh, be quick if you want those.
Be really quick if you want to grab these. They've been very, very popular
today. And then just keep an eye out for when we next
have them back on.
We'll have them back on, and you're not going to need them for years anyway if you're buying a machine now. But keep an eye out, and then when we've got them, particularly if we've got them on a sale at some point, just grab a spare set so you've got them.
They're going to go straight away. So very, very best of luck. Okay, we'll try and bring them back to you soon. I promise. All right. So your 49 market will show you the dies and the stamps you get with.
Dies and stamps with it, which are very 49er market. They've kind of got a bit of a journaling tag type feel to them. So you've got those lovely little tags. You've got little journal kind of bits and bobs. You've got
a little ruler stamp down the bottom there as well.
Yeah, you've got a little ruler. You've got little page tabs. You've got like a little bulldog clip. Reinforcers, a little paper clip. And then the funny one at the bottom is an outline for the balloon stamps.
Nice.
And then you've got the stamps, obviously you can do the tags. Photographs, that's nice because it kind of takes you into scrapbooking, journaling. But you can use them for card making as well. The tag's just a nice size to go on a card front. Very, very 49er market in style, as the Tim Holtz one was Tim Holtz in style. So it's down to personal preference really on terms of which starter kit and which colour you want.
It's nice. I love the fact we've got all three on the show for you today. So once again, you've got the Tim Holtz starter kit, you've got the 49er market, which is on your screen right now, and of course we've got the classic Sizzix white and grey. Now, alongside your starter kits, we've got loads of dies on the show for you today.
Yes, we've picked out.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to...
Some that will specifically work really well with the sidekicks.
Now, we've got the Tim Holtz alphabet die, haven't we? Did we bring number 7, 8 and 9?
Yes.
Do you want to look at those again, Michael? Did you say? OK, cool. Here we go. So we've got... I've got my numbers. They're all mixed up. Which one's number 7, darling? OK. Now, this is the one that we saw Sharon demonstrating.
Yeah.
Perfect. Here we go.
So you've got that little love heart embossing folder, your chocolate box, your little envelope and your arrow.
It's very cute, that, isn't it? LS1, S64. Now, it says £17.99 on your screen, but we have got a cheeky deal on this one for you. In fact, every single set that we've got on the show for you has got a brilliant saving there as well. Just £11.69, 0800 001 4433 is so you can add as many as you like. If you want to gift it as well, absolutely fantastic.
Great price.
So, there we go. I'll get the right tag back on. There we go. Now, number 8, which is the alphabet that we brought to you. And this is really fab, again, isn't it? Because you've got more than...
such a good, useful alphabet, this one. If you don't have many alphabet sets or any at all, this is a great basic one to have because it's not particular style. It's quite plain. It's a good size. It's small enough to go on a card front as a sentiment, but bold enough to sort of use on a journal cover or a notebook cover, that kind of thing.
It's really good.
It's a good all-round one, and you've got your numbers there and some characters. Plus, you've got multiples of some of the letters so that you're not having to run them through your machine. So, and the fact that we've got a really good price today, I would say this is quite a good one. If you're buying anything else, I'd be inclined to pop this in your basket.
Yeah, definitely. We always need an alphabet, don't we? And there's 80 dies, so you'll be thinking, hold on a minute. You've only got 26 letters and your 9 numbers.
And a few numbers.
But as Sharon pointed out earlier, you do have extras of your most used letters in here, OK?
Yeah, with the idea being that, you know, if you're doing someone's name and it's got 2 A's in it, you don't have to go back through your machine just with an A.
Yeah.
You can do it all in one pass.
Hey, so good. WH1, S10 is your code. And then, of course, we've got your number 9 here as well. Now, which one? That's yours, isn't it? Before I take that away, Sharon, that's yours, my love. So we've got the letterboard one as well, which we saw.
Yes, this is the one I demoed. So you've got your mini embossing folder that does your letterboard, and then you can cut your letters out and put them on there. You've got numbers as well and a little plus sign.
Well, it's so good, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that all of these are going to work with Sidekick as well. So if maybe you're just wanting to get into die cutting, you've never tried it before, this could be your chance. And it's a really affordable way as well to start die cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, and a nice, you know, affordable way to give it a go if it's something you've been thinking about trying.
Absolutely. Loads more of you coming through here. We are going to whiz through all of these dies for you.
Yeah,
so
we've got a nice mix actually from various different Sizzix designers.
Here we go. This is great. I love the font on this.
This is a lovely font.
It's beautiful.
This is Letter by Shells, and we've deliberately brought in different designers here to give you different styles. Now, the lady that designed this collection, she's actually a brush letter artist.
Oh, is she?
So she does really fun, quirky designs, but you can see this looks very much like hand lettered.
Yeah, and you can still read it,
it's
which is
readable,
really
which
great.
is lovely, because a lot of hand lettering is a bit hard to read sometimes.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a lovely size as well. Let me find, there we are. This is a card I made.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that.
You can see the size of it. So it's not too big.
Yeah.
For us card makers, this is a nice size. And of course, these will all go through your little Sidekick. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I like the font. And of course, you can play around with the configurations because the words are all separate. So
these savings are so good. And listen, half of the stock has gone. We had a big stock of this at the start of the day. 50% of that stock has now gone. So again, come on in and grab it while you can. LH1S71. Now we've got another lovely alphabet for you here.
Yeah,
this
same
is Letters
designer,
by Shells, isn't it?
And she's, I was saying earlier to Nigel, the value. When I first started buying Sizzix, it was 150 quid for like an uppercase, 150 quid for a lowercase.
Oh my goodness.
Because they were all massive big dies. And to get an alphabet would be like £300.
Oh my gosh.
This, in one set, look at that price. You've got the lowercase, the uppercase, and all your symbols and things.
That's great, isn't
for that
it?
price.
So
I mean,
good.
It shows you how the technology's moved on, that, you know, how much more affordable these things are.
And the great thing is, I mean, Sizzix is kind of pioneering with the technology, isn't it? Because they started home die cutting, didn't they, really?
They did, yeah. Back in the day when we were all buying those really expensive alphabets, you could only get Biggs type dies, and that was what you had to pay for them.
Yeah, it's awesome. Really, really good. Loads and loads of you coming through. Just £12.99. Take advantage of these sale prices today, because it's not always, it's not often that we're able to bring you such huge discounts on designers like this as well. So grab them while you can. Okay, DH1S01. This is so lovely, isn't it?
This is really fun.
They're cute.
And this is absolutely her style. Very fun, very sort of funky and modern. And these are just shapes, so you can do whatever you want with these.
That could be a dinosaur footprint.
It could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah, you can kind of put them together in any way you want.
Little smiley button.
The little smiley face as well. They're really cute. You can, I think they look nice if you're doing sort of journal covers, notebook covers, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's really great. It's fantastic. Listen, you've got a brilliant, brilliant saving here as well. You've got 19 dies in this collection as well. So this, again, this is your Letters by Shells. The graphic on your screen is for your alphabet, isn't it? Is that right? Or is this is the one? We've got 19 dies. We'll just check the details. There we go. Number 13, here we go, that's it. 0800 001 4433, here we go. 19 dies, abstract doodles. This is the one that you see on screen.
It's the next one I think, that you had the details of.
That's it. It's lovely. Lots and lots of you interested in this one as well. BS1S92 is your code. 11.69. Amazing saving once again for 19 dies. And that's fantastic, isn't it?
Really fun, that set.
Really, really good. So that was your... Oh, sorry. Do you know what? It's because I missed that one out, didn't I? How did I miss that out?
You were going in a logical order because they're all letters by Shells. Whereas this one is Stacey.
Here, oh, I see.
Our list wasn't in a very logical order.
Okay, I got you. Right, so now we're taking you back to number 12. Sorry, Michael, here we go. So this is now Stacey Park.
Stacey Park.
Lovely.
And this is a nice mix because you've got, with each, the sort of theme for this is wish. So the ing is separate. So you can have wish or wishing.
Oh, that's good.
And then you can combine it with the other sentiments. So you can have wishing you well, wishing you joy, wishing you a happy holiday, wishing you a happy birthday. You can play around with the configurations, but I quite like that, having a big bold sort of main font and then smaller script. It's quite a nice combo.
It's really lovely. Now, the way we're seeing it here, is that a really nice sort of deboss as well? So you can sand that away if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's great. Again, really fantastic saving there. LQ1S13. Okay. Now, we've got, and this again is from Letters by Shells, and your textures and patterns. So this is your mini embossing folder.
I've got it here. It's a mini embossing folder.
Lovely.
And it's got this lovely checkerboard design. Here's a card I made earlier.
Oh, this is the one we were watching. Oh, yeah, we were talking about gin and tonic.
Yes. So it's a really nice, I think it's a really sort of universal design that works with anything. And as a background, you know, if you think about the configuration of that card, if I just put those lemons straight on the card front with a sentiment, it would look a bit... the lemons would be a bit floating, it wouldn't quite work.
Yeah.
Just having something in the background with a bit of texture really puts that card together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And these mini embossing folders are just the perfect size for that sort of panel to put your things on.
It's really good. Now, everything we're showing you on this, because I'm looking at that and thinking how fantastic that would be as like a little set of notelets, or if you're wanting to make and sell, and you can make and sell with everything on the show, can't you?
Yeah.
Really, really good. UP1S93 is your code there as well. I am a little bit in love with this set as well. This is so lovely. Your flowers and mushrooms.
Very cute.
Very cute.
Back to Letters by Shell again, as was that little folder. And this one, you've got florals, you've got those really cute little toadstools or mushrooms, whatever. And yeah, I think these go really well with the doodle set. Yeah, whatever you want. They're whatever you want them to be. And the little elements you can see on those, like the little diamonds and the little flowers, they're separate dies. So you you can have a plain toadstool if you want to.
Couldn't you?
Or you can decorate it.
That could be like a little pea pod if you wanted to, couldn't
It's cute, isn't it? And a bit different. And the flowers are lovely.
Yeah, they are. They're really pretty. RP1S75, loads of you coming through for these deals. All of them going through your sidekick, of course. And at the moment, leader of the pack is the grey and white sidekick on your graphic here, okay? Lots and lots of you coming through for the classic grey and white. Yeah, that's it.
I can see why.
Classics work, don't we? We don't have a huge stock of this left, by the way, so if you do want to come and get it, we'll give you a little update, actually, on this. So we are down pretty much into the teens almost, so come on in and check out what you can.
We did bring a lot.
Yeah, we did. We had a massive stock, didn't we? So come on in and grab it when you can. RP1S75. Now, we've going back to Tim Holtz, actually.
Yes.
Remember, all of the designers, they will work in any of your sidekicks as well. So.
Yeah, you're not limited. There's no reason. You can use the Tim Holtz dies in any of them.
Yeah.
Don't have to have the Tim Holtz machine. This one's really useful set, I think. You've got that lovely background embossing folder, which is just a lovely panel. And then you've got your balloons, you've got your party hat, your bunting. It's a nice set, this one.
It is, it's lovely. ZS1S69 is your code. Again, just take advantage of the savings, honestly, to get all of these Sizzix dies at these brilliant, brilliant deals today. It's not something that we're able to do all the time.
No.
So absolutely snap them up. It's all part of your sidekick Sidekick Super Show, where we're just bringing you deal after deal. Okay, so take advantage. Now we're going to take you to 17, so back to Letters by Shells. These are lovely, aren't they?
These are really clever because you would look at those and think, well, they're not going to fit through a Sidekick because they're frames. They're quite big. But what she's done is split the frames. So you can see there's a little join in the middle.
Oh, that's clever.
So you've got the two halves. You also get a little flat bit in the centre. So if you want this to be wider, you can actually do that too. So you can insert another section in the middle where the join is to make them even bigger than this.
That's
but
really
they will still
clever.
go through the Sidekick.
Nice. Oh, I love that idea. That's brilliant.
So you've got 3 sort of different frame designs in there, but then you've got different ways you can extend them, all of them, if you want to.
That's very, very clever.
Very
so
clever.
even with your Sidekick, you can go to sort of bigger frames. I think that's great.
Because she is more of a hand letterer, she knew her audience being more hand letter, people would probably just want a Sidekick rather than a full-on, investing in a whole, die cutting thing.
Yeah.
So she was quite determined that all of her designs were going to go through a Sidekick,
That's
even
clever.
though she wanted to do bigger frames.
Yeah.
So she made it work.
She made it work. Love that. Really, really wonderful. Now we're going to take you to Catherine Pooler and bring you this gorgeous butterfly set. And butterflies are mega, aren't they?
Everyone
Always
loves
want
a butterfly. It's kind of a crafter's favourite, isn't it?
Yeah. Make a mistake. Stick a butterfly.
Put a butterfly on. These are beautiful as well because you've got the different designs. They've got a lovely embossed detail to them. And you can see you've almost got like a shadow. So that's where you've got those lovely fun different colours outlined because you've got a background piece and then your butterfly. Also means you can kind of do the background piece and lift the wings if you want to.
Nice.
You've got the little trails, the little hearts. Really pretty set, this one.
Yeah, there's a lot in there, isn't there, for $11.69?
Crammed in. Yeah, the prices we've got today are crazy.
That's $15.
Particularly when you think these are all recent releases. They're not kind of from, 2
They're not years ago. They're not sort of
they're only a
been-
few months ago we've had all of these on.
That's it.
And in fact, the Vicky Boutin ones we've got coming up.
Oh,
have only
yeah.
been on. They only launched the other week with
Oh,
me.
my
So, and
gosh.
we've already given you deals on all of them.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Now, number 19, which is Letters by Shells.
This is my favourite.
It's like a dream, isn't it?
We love our lemons.
Hold on a minute. Sorry. The Catherine Pooler, so the little butterflies we just brought to you. Yeah, you did have the right. Okay, all right. No, it's all good. All good. Right, we're bringing you the fruities now.
Fruities.
These are lovely.
These are lovely. So you've got blueberries, strawberries, you've got oranges, lemons, limes, cherries. Obviously, the slice there that's an orange can be a lemon or lime. You just use different colours. Really fun. I like the fact that, say with the lemon, you've got a lemon slice, a whole slice and the whole lemon. So you can really play around with what configurations you want.
How have you, because you demonstrated this one earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, all I did was die cut them from yellow cardstock and I just used some orange ink around the edge just to make them sort of pop a little bit. And then I put a few dots on there with a white gel pen.
It's great. It works. So it's so effective.
Yeah,
though, isn't
really
it?
quick and simple. I mean, this design for this card is such a quick one.
Yeah.
If you want to knock out, as you said, it would be nice to do like a gift set of notelets or something. Really quick to do this one.
That's gorgeous. If you want to see this being demonstrated, that was from the 3 o'clock show, wasn't it? 3 o'clock show, so you'll be able to re-watch that as well after 9 tonight. Okay, loads of you coming through for this set. We're ready for it, aren't we? We're just ready for a little bit of sunshine, spring, summer, bring it on. The summer fruit cocktails, all of that jazz.
I love that set.
It's gorgeous.
It's one of my faves.
Lovely. Now we're going to go to number 21.
This is...
Oh, where's my 20? Where is number 20?
Oh, you might not... You were missing a couple. Is it...
yes.
Is it this one?
There we go.
Oh, no, you've got that one.
I have got it. We've got it at number 24. Here we go. So number 20, here we are. Absolutely fantastic.
I think there's another one you're missing, which maybe is this one.
That's what it is.
Is it
So
a
that's
font
number
or-
24. Here we go. Which one's this, Michael? Because I've not got it out here, my darling, I don't think.
What's it called?
We can see a little picture. Here's the image for you. I think it might be this one, yeah. Yes, here we go.
Oh, no, it's not.
Focus on the good. You got this. Shine bright, dream big, love, just because you are amazing. They're great, aren't they? Really lovely.
Yeah, so this is also Letters by Shells. The Good Luck was in the other set. We've got two different sets. The one that we saw the Good Luck from, and then this one's got other sentiments, which you've got You Are Amazing, Focus on the Good. I like the Dream Big.
Yeah, that's really
I don't know if
gorgeous.
I've used this on. Oh yeah, Dream Big.
Oh,
we saw
lovely.
the Dream Big earlier there. Look.
Oh, nice. There we go. Loads of you coming through for this one as well.
It's a nice size, really nice size.
And again, $17.99 would be fantastic, wouldn't it? But we have got a cheeky saving on this one as well. So you've got 16 dies in here. DI1S18 is your code. All the way down to $11.69. So again, snap up the savings. Really, really go for it today. If you're wanting to stock up and just get yourself some nice new dies to play with, you know, couldn't get a better show than this, really. Especially if you're new to die cutting, you can get your sidekick as well.
Yes, exactly.
Mega. Thank you, my darling. There we go.
That must be 20.
There we are. That's number 20. Number 21 now. We've got wow, yay, and hey.
And these are big.
These are great size,
These
aren't
are
they?
really big. So there's the yay.
Oh, wow, nice. That's lovely to see.
Yeah. So they're a good size. You know, if you like making slightly bigger cards, this is a 5x7 card I've got here. So that gives you an indication of the size.
Yeah, love that. And then the wow as well. You know, just they're ones you're going to use
nice,
a lot.
Fun, modern, aren't they? Because I don't think I've got yay in any other set, but it is something.
It's something we say a lot.
It's something we say a lot.
You know, you just have the sunshine and yay!
Yay!
It's how everyone feels, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
So
I say wow a lot, but you don't see that often.
That's it.
I think we tend to get the same old sort of sentiments in all our sets, and I've got a million happy birthdays and best wishes. And
yes.
It's nice to have something a bit different.
That's it. It's great. Now, I've not got number 22, but we can go from the picture. Oh, perfect. There we go. We've got hello, you, love it, and love, and this as well. Which
now,
is
these
great.
are big.
Oh, wow.
There's the hello.
Oh, this is great to see. That's a gorgeous card as well, Shan. That's beautiful. Really lovely.
This card is featuring this sentiment set and then the next set we're going to look at.
Ah, nice.
And you can see from that hello, they're big, bold sentiments, and you get the shadow. So if you look at that hello, I've done it in the same sort of brown cardstock as my matte and layer. If I put that on top of those leaves, it would get a bit lost. Okay. But having that shadow in the background just in cream makes it stand out.
It really does. It's gorgeous. And that's a beautiful set. QC1S13 is your code, okay? And number 23, you've got these gorgeous flowers that you can build. These are really pretty,
These are really fun, actually. One of those is... And this will give you an indication of the size. If you look at that card, this is quite a big one. Well, that's that smallest one there.
Ah, nice. OK, yeah, they're a lovely size,
So the others are even bigger. So they're big, bold flowers. Really simple to put together because you just layer up the petal, you know, the petals like that.
And you can see, you can do any colours you like.
You can do any colours. You can, you can go bright and fun. You can go more muted, whatever you like. And I like the individual flowers just with the little single leaf as well, because you could create a whole background with those. If you've got any wreath dies, they're the perfect size to just sort of decorate a plain wreath.
And they've got that nice little curve, haven't they, as well, which is great.
They're lovely.
That's beautiful. Now, next up, we've got number 24, and this is one of the largest sets of the show because you've got 12 stamps and 26
open mine
dies.
to show you
Oh,
because
yes, thank you.
You really need to see what's in here because this is a big old set.
I can't believe how low we're going on this.
Nor can I, because this only launched with Pete the other day. I didn't have these stamps and
These are massive stamps. Oh, my goodness. Right, you've got to see this. I cannot believe we've just taken this so low.
So this is your stamp set. So you've got... I could do with something white, really.
Wow.
Let's put behind that. There we go.
Beautiful.
So you've got really big, bold stamps. You've got all of your foliage. You've got your butterflies.
And that's what both of these
That's what both of these, because then you've got dies to match.
Beautiful.
But you don't just get outline dies. You get dies to put around the stamps.
Yeah.
I'll get them out and show you.
I'm
So,
bowled
for
over by
instance,
this. There's so much in here.
You've got outline dies that will go around whichever the relevant one is. So you would stamp that one, colour it in, use your outline die to cut it, no fussy cutting.
Yeah.
But you've also got dies that just die cut.
Is that one?
And put the embossed detail, yes. So
Lovely.
with the foliage, for this one, I've just die cut it from white cardstock and then added some distress inks and I've splattered it with gold to give an effect. So the choice is yours, but it does mean you've got all the options with this set because you can stamp, colour it yourself, just do the outline, or you've got dies. You can do these just from plain cardstock or colour the cardstock yourself, but it doubles the amount of use you'll get from just these same designs.
And all of those dies will go through your sidekick.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
Yeah.
So you've got in here 26 dies and 12 stamps. And they're big stamps and they're big dies that are going to work in your sidekick as well. This is absolutely amazing. So 38 different elements in here. FM1, S13. That's 42 pence an element with that saving. That's crazy.
And we've literally just launched this.
It's a bit naughty.
We wanted to have everything on this show to go with the sidekicks at a good deal. And we've kind of done that regardless of the fact that they're brand new.
Yes, I know. Take advantage. Check out your baskets. Do not miss out on that. OK, loads of notes of you coming through there. We've got a beautiful set of your cardstock as well. This is your muted colours.
These colours work so well because we've got a lot of florals, haven't we?
Yeah.
This is my favourite paper set for florals and the kind of things I like to do.
Nice.
You've got some beautiful greens in here, beautiful muted tones, some lovely pinks.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a lovely collection. The Sizzix cardstock is textured on one side. It's got a lovely linen texture, but the other side is smooth. So if you do want to use it, say, as your matte and layers and you want to stamp on it, you can use the smooth side. But the texture side looks beautiful with die cuts. And it's 216 GSM, which is the perfect weight for die cutting.
Perfect. It is absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. We've got less than 20 available chances now. LZ1 S62 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your code. So come on in. But oh my goodness me, what a show! It's just so busy. We've got your sidekicks. We've got 3 different starter sets for you on the show today. Of course, the cardstock's going to work in the sidekick. Just cut it down to size. Every single die set that we've brought to you and all of the little embossing folders are going to work with any of the sidekicks that you're getting on the show today. We're going to go back to the grey and the white. It should be $56.99, which would be fantastic.
Which is a great price for a machine with such a comprehensive starter kit.
Yeah, really, really good. And you've kind of got everything to get you started. So you can get this home and start crafting straight away.
You could, and if you're gifting it to someone, they can literally open up the box. They've just got to add some cardstock and they can start playing straight away.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal. Get the cardstock.
Get the cardstock and that as a gift for someone, and they're ready to go.
Yeah, so lovely. VY1 SO2 is your code for this. We're heading towards, I think now, is it over 70% of the stock's now gone of this one? So 75% of the stock's now gone. So likely that this is going to be selling out. If it hasn't already, if you're watching on the overnight, then have a little look on the web. If there's still stock available, then it will say so. If it's sold out, it will say so. But remember, you've got the Tim Holtz starter kit and you've got the 49er market there as well. They all do the same thing, but just really lovely.
It's just preference as to which colour you like and maybe which starter kit you prefer. Other than that, the machines are all the same good, robust sidekick.
I'm so excited that we've been able to do this today
because every time we bring just one of them, I kind of want to mention the others because I know crafters like different colours and we all choose things for different reasons. So it's nice to literally have them all for you to choose.
It is. It's brilliant. And do you know what? If you want a little bit more time to make your choice, of course you can. But I would, especially if you want the grey and white one, you've got to be super quick on that one. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Rosanna. When are you next back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Nice. All right. We shall. Can you tell us what you're here with?
Polka Doodles.
Oh,
sale show.
Oh,
sale
yeah.
show, 8 o'clock on Tuesday.
It's lovely. You've got some really nice. We were having a little look at it, weren't we?
The stuff's only just arrived, so I'm going to be busy tomorrow.
Very exciting. Right, we shall see you on Tuesday. Thank you so much, my lovely. And we'll see you after this. We're going to be announcing the winner in a moment's time, and Laura as well, for our Guess the Sweets in the Jar competition. And we've got those fantastic mystery boxes as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Guess who's back? Yes, Smithy's here, back on HobbyMaker for a 2-hour Paper Dynamics special. So join us on HobbyMaker, 4 o'clock on Monday.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Oh, everyone excited? excited, very excited. Am I right in thinking, Laura, this is the first time that Carnation has ever done a mystery box? It is, isn't it?
First time.
So how did you manage to persuade them? Have we got you to thank for this, or what's happened?
Yeah, but you know what? I was saying I really love mystery boxes. You know, like certain cosmetic companies, they'll do like a box, and it's just the value that you get in a mystery box.
Exactly, and
it's
there's
that
element of
fun.
excitement.
Yeah, of like, because I said it's like having like a Christmas gift. Like you're excited for opening it. You don't know what is in it, but you know it's just something nice for us.
Something lovely. And the brilliant thing with Carnation is, you've got Carnation quality, you've got something beautiful, and you've got the amazing value, because we've got 3 mystery boxes on the show. Just to warn you as well, all of these were very, very, very limited earlier on. Laura's managed to speak to head office.
Yeah, so I think one of them sold out.
Okay.
I think the square sold out, and the other 2, we have a very small number left.
Okay.
Right. So what we've done, because I did say earlier that when the mystery boxes had gone, they would be gone. But they did sell out on Carnation, and obviously they sold out in the earlier show. So what Carnation have done is they've made up some more.
Okay.
But they are going to be slightly different to the ones that we had earlier. So I wouldn't buy, if you bought earlier, I wouldn't buy again, because they are going to try and match it as much as they can.
Okay.
So like you might have 1 or 2 things. So if you've got like 2 friends, like if you message your friend in the earlier show saying, oh, buy this, and they do, and then you think, oh, but Laura said they were all going to be the same. So the ones on the show will slightly differ to the earlier ones.
Fabulous.
But they're going to try and match it as much as they can.
Oh, it's very exciting indeed. Shall we start bringing now? Every single box, all 3 of the boxes that we're bringing to you, and Laura will show. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up in the hour as well for each one. But you've got over £100 off every box, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah. It's so good. Now, shall we reveal? Do you want to choose which one?
Oh, no, just said like a...
Should we just do it? Right, okay.
Let's go for it.
Woo! There we go. Red Riding Hood, here we go. So we've got your 3 mystery boxes on the show.
Yes.
Which one would you like to do first, Laura?
So we'll do diamond, because I know obviously we've still got some of the original stock of the diamond left. So in here you were going to get around, because we say around, because you can see this one is slightly over £150 worth. So we say around £50 worth of your the things that you're going to rebuy, like pro paper, your consumables.
Okay.
Is the word I was trying to not think of. Your consumable product. And then you'll have about £100 worth in dyes in here.
That's incredible.
Yeah, so they are jam-packed for you. So like I said, the value that you get in here. So like we're saying, you've got almost nearly £158 worth of products.
For 50 quid, which is just extraordinary, isn't it? It's amazing. So you're going to get some of your absolute essentials, some of your favourites, and the dyes in here as well are Carnation quality. So,
so you'll get everything in there that you can need. Now, I will show you, obviously, if you're going to get... the newer, this is a bit awkward now, isn't it? So, so the original one, obviously we have got a little bit of stock left of them. So I was showing you these 3 to show the value of £50, and then obviously everything else that you're going to get for the £100 is free, but is staying a bit of a mystery. So I will still show you this. Obviously, like the newer stock that you're getting, I'm just saying these might not be the exact. I'm going to assume that the pro print and the cut ID they'll still add in, but maybe this die might be different to the one that you get. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
I think that's the only way I can really.
Yeah, well, it's a nice surprise. I do. That's the lovely thing, isn't it? You're getting a surprise, which is brilliant.
Right. So we'll start off with your pro print. You've got 120 GSM in here. This is your full pack pro print. So you've got your 100 sheets in there. This is what I always use. With your double-sided vignettes.
Yes.
This is what you were going to use with that. Then we've got your cut tidy. So you've got your pack of 10, your A5 sheets in there. So you're going to use that all the time with your die cutting. Obviously, those really intricate dies, that's going to help you out with them. Plus, you could use it, you know, as it's been intended. I know when you see me use it, I cut it in half and just use it just to help.
Well, you've been using yours for years as well, haven't you? It keeps on going.
But you can use them as a folder, so then it does keep everything tidy. So you can just put all those little bits in the bin. And then you also get the delightful daisy die. So you can see these do equate to, well, slightly over the $49.99 mark. But like I said, you know, this might slightly vary to the one that you might be getting, but just to give you an idea of your £50 worth of value. But like we said, you've got over £100 worth of value of die in there as well, plus the £50 consumable. So there's so much in there.
So much in there. Your code for your diamonds box one is SZ9C13. Okay, so that's your code. Remember, you've just seen there around £50 worth, but you're getting £100 worth absolutely free, which is a complete mystery, and you have to wait till you get that home to see what you're going to get.
It's exciting, though, isn't it?
Exciting. I love that.
No, you've got a little surprise coming.
Definitely. Now we'll bring to you a box two. As well. So again, you've got around £150 worth of value within Mystery Box 2 as well. So do you want to show us what we're going to... this is beautiful.
This is circles.
Circles. Here we go.
Right, so you've got your propane paper again. So this one is the 170 GSM. And you've also got in here your beautiful banding die, which gives you that lovely, almost like a headband style.
It's gorgeous,
you could match these up and have this like a complete doily. You could put the floral down the bottom and make a wreath with these. That you can use that as your card base as well, because you do have the metal layers for the outside as well. So you can mix and match those up and use them as card bases as well. Now I am just going to say, obviously, if you jump in now, obviously you will get these in the stock that we've still got left. But if it goes over to the new stock, this die might not be the exact die that you're going to get in your mystery box, but you are still going to get the £100 worth of value.
Amazing. Gosh, it's so good. I mean, this is the first time that Carnation Crafts has ever brought you a mystery box, and the value that you're getting is just extraordinary. So you're just seeing £50 worth of your pro print and that beautiful banding die set. Everything else over £100 worth, you're going to get absolutely free, which is just incredible. So come on in, take advantage. And we will keep you up to date with stock and everything else as well. And when we go to the new stock. Now, mystery box 3. Again, you're going to get your essentials and you're going to get fantastic die sets and then a lot more free as well.
So you're going to get the 220 GSM in your pro print in here. Now I am going to, obviously this one did sell out in the earlier show, so you might get these dies in there, you might get one of these dies in there, or you might get completely different dies in there now, because obviously this is going to be the new mystery box that Carnation have kindly made up for us. So it's still going to be square themed.
Okay.
It just, you know, maybe one or two of the die. Obviously, it might be one of the dies that are already in the box, so you wouldn't even know. You'll still get these two, but you are still obviously going to get the £100 worth of value in the die. And this is just showing you this is your $49.99. So this is slightly over that £50 mark again. So just to show you your value that you're getting in there.
Amazing. So if you go for box 1, 2 and 3, you're going to get different items in
so
each
if you
box.
go, obviously if you go for 2 of the diamonds, then you're going to get 2 boxes exactly the same.
Okay.
If you go for a diamond, a circle and a square, then all of your dies are going to be completely different.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Your pro paper, you can see you've got a different weight in each one. And then the only thing I'd say is you might get like a consumable that's the same, but it will be a consumable product. So it's something that we would rebuy anyway. So you could just add that in. But all of the dies will be completely different. So you'd get different dies in each one.
Oh, it's good. It's so good, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Listen, if you'd like to come through for all 3, you are more than welcome to do that. It's only 1 postage and packaging. Even if you do that, if you want to get 1 of each, that is absolutely fine. You don't pay any extra postage at all. It's just £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. If you've got any questions, if there is anything else you'd like to see as well or know about, Obviously, we're not going to show you everything because that's part of the fun. It's the mystery. You're going to get it home and have that lovely surprise when you open it all
we
up.
did have people messaging in the earlier show. People were buying 2 of the same one because they were buying them as gifts and things,
well,
which is such an amazing gift.
Well, imagine giving someone a gift worth £150, but you've only paid 50 for it. It's so good. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. So keep on coming through. Now, we've got a demonstration for... Which one do you want to demo first, Laura?
Which one? I don't mind.
Anyone you want. You can choose. Okay. We go. Or should we go for the square? Because we're on it.
We'll do the square.
Let's do the square.
We'll do the square.
And I will just say as well, we're going to be announcing the winner of the Guess the Sweet in the jar. How long have we got, Michael, to get guesses in before we announce the winner? Okay, so you've got until 8:30, just while Laura's getting her demo ready. You can guess how many sweets are in the jar. If you message in using the little box on the website, okay? So Valentine's giveaway, guess how many sweets are in the jar. You can message your answer via the text box on the website with your account number. That's really important. One winner will be selected at random and you'll win £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which is absolutely amazing. And we'll be announcing the winner between 8:30 and 9 o'clock this evening. I know, it's very exciting. Right?
Can you imagine
do
if
we
you've
get
got...
to eat them then?
I don't know if I'd trust you.
It's all right. Kat was very good. I saw her yesterday. She was counting them out. She was using tweezers.
Okay.
Very, very good indeed.
Okay.
Yeah,
They do smell really
They
nice.
do smell really good. They smell really good. Get your guesses in and keep on coming through for your mystery boxes as well. So what are you going to do?
Right, so I am using dies that come in the square box.
Okay.
Obviously, they might still be in the square box. They might not still be in the square box, but we're going with those, okay?
Lovely.
Right, so I've used the outside mat from one of my dies.
Nice.
And we're going to use this to make our card base. Now, the actual mat of this die is one that has a split down the die. So you can either cut it like this and put the 2 dies next to each other, or you could have just one of them and have it on the side of your card.
Oh, that's clever.
So the side of your card is shaped like that. So then if you've got that, so you can either put the artwork on there and make a card, or you can pop that on there and then build your card that way. So because you have that split, it just gives you different options of what you can do with them.
That's great.
So let's pop this on there.
This was me on my granny's dressing table.
On
used to
me.
go down. Yeah.
On me, yeah.
She used to have one of them. Did your granny have, my granny Sevenoaks, she used to have like a big glass jar with a big puffer in it with powder. Yes.
And a big
that
like
smell
spray
was
one as well with a big like poofy thing.
Yes. Oh my goodness. It just brings back such memories, doesn't it? Of going in, and I used to just go wild with this little powder
used to
puff.
have like a little, like it was like a tray that had brushes and combs on it that she didn't actually use. They were like
just
antique ones.
decorative.
Yeah,
Silver.
They had like and there was one she had with like flowers and stuff on it, but like she never used them. They were just set
they were just
out.
there.
Yeah,
and it was like the really fine bristles on the brush.
yeah,
wasn't
like it wasn't a brush you wanted to use.
Honestly, how amazing! So funny. Oh look.
Right, so we're going to pop that, and then I've cut out another one of these, so you can see that I've just snipped her away. So we're going to pop that.
It's the storytelling element in Carnation, isn't it? Because look, there's that lipstick. Where's that lipstick going to end up? Is it going to be all over her face? Is she going to do some writing on the wall?
Do you know what my little girl did not long ago?
Oh yeah.
And it was, and it reminds me of that, but it was actually my ink pads.
Oh, was it? Oh.
So yeah, so I was by my desk and I was doing some work, and this was like a year or two ago, so she was a bit smaller. And I was like, all right, I just need to run downstairs. So I ran down, and then she'd gone really, really quiet.
Oh, okay.
So I ran back upstairs, and she was sat, so like my desk was here, and she was sat in front of my desk on the floor playing with the toys. And I looked, and she wasn't there. And then I turned, and she was sat on my chair by my desk with all these little mini ink pads out. She decided to just decorate herself with ink pads. So she just had streaks of colour all up her arms, all over her face.
She's ready for the festival.
Yeah, she was just like, she was so happy with herself. She just had stripes of colour everywhere. I was like,
Love
oh no. Thank God they were all washed off. I thought, oh my God, this is going to stay.
It's like permanent ink.
Yeah. But it didn't, so
Oh,
fine.
brilliant.
All right, now I've got a sentiment here. Now this sentiment is, again, or could be from the box. So I'm just going to put a bit of glue along these, and then we can pop this on the mat then to go with it.
Mm.
So pop that on.
That's lovely. What a gorgeous sentiment.
I know, thank you for being my sunshine.
That's really pretty.
Really lovely.
Mm.
And that's cut out with the artwork for that as well. So you can get the artwork for that with the little daisies in there as well.
Oh, I love that.
Right, so we're going to pop this like that on the mirror. So I just want a bit of glue along the middle.
If you do want the pin flare glue, by the way, you'll find it on our website. Okay, you just, it's all there for you. Now, a question's just come through. You use your everyday glues, don't you, I think? So when you're gluing the vignettes together, Amanda's just asked, which glue do you use?
Yeah, so when you print out the double-sided vignettes, so they've got that black line down the middle. Now, the girls in the office, they all use spray adhesive.
Okay.
So they find it easier. They've just got their paper. They'll spray it and just fold it in half. I prefer to use wet glue, so I'll use like the everyday glue.
Okay.
And just put it in the middle. And then when you fold it, you kind of spread the glue anyway.
Yeah.
And what I find as well, once you've cut it, because obviously the glue hardens the cardstock when it dries as well. So I feel like it gives it a little bit of extra strength. And I just find it, like, I do not get on with spray glue.
Okay.
So I just find it easier to use a wet glue. But use whatever, like, try the wet glue, try the spray glue, but use whatever you feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
There's no
that's
right
brilliant.
or wrong answer.
Nice. If you do want some of the wet glue, we do have that for you. So this is the Friday glue, just $2.49. Obviously, you can use it any day of the week. It really doesn't matter. But they have the days of the week on them, which is great. And this is your Friday one. Okay, or Friday. So JW9CO2, and it's just $2.49, but really handy little bottle. There we are. That's gorgeous. Look at those little butterflies.
Yeah, so I've just added a couple of butterflies on
That
there
is
again,
so
which might
pretty.
be there in the box for you.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful? And this could be in your mystery box. This is from the square mystery box, did you say? Yeah,
square.
perfect. So if you would like to go for the square mystery box today, you are welcome to do that. Remember, each of the mystery boxes, if you go for the square and the circle and the diamond, then you will get different things in each one. Some of the consumables might be the same, but you're going to use those anyway, so that's fantastic. So we'll start back at the diamonds. So £157.60 is the value in your box, but you're going to get all of that for just $49.99, which is
such a good saving. It is
amazing.
such a good saving.
And for those of you, I mean, for anyone who's new to Carnation, if you've never sort of delved into the world of Carnation, and this is an absolutely perfect place to start, really,
it is,
isn't it?
and you're getting a kind of a nice mix as well, because you're getting, obviously you're going to get that £100 worth of dyes. So maybe you have watched some of the shows and thought, oh, do I try the dyes? Do I try the... But you're also going to get the consumables, so that £50 worth of consumables as well. So, you know, even if you use them and you're like, oh, I've already used Pro Paper, I absolutely love it. Obviously, you've got Pro Paper there to add into your stand.
Yeah.
But there might be other things in there, like the cut tie idea that you've never tried, or you know, you don't know what, that maybe Elevate is in there and you've never tried Elevate. You know, you've got different things as well that Carnation do, not just the dyes that maybe you've never even tried. So it's a nice way to give it a go, and but it is such a nice way of actually getting into trying Carnation
Just it.
for the first time.
Why should someone come and try Carnation? What's your, because you were crafting with Carnation long before you were a demonstrator for them as well.
Yeah.
What was it that got you started, and what do you think sort of makes them stand out?
There's quite a lot.
It's quite a lot. It's a big one.
For me, it boils down to the way that they produce everything, I think. It's because Nick and the team do everything in-house, and everything comes from Nick. So Nick will start drawing everything, and as soon as he starts coming up with an idea or he starts drawing something, he's only thinking of us as card makers.
Yeah.
So instead of going to, maybe instead of a company where they look at artwork and think, oh, how can I make that into something that we'd use on cards? You know, Nick designs everything to be used on cards.
Awesome,
and then you've got all the artwork there, so you don't have to worry about colouring in or anything like that. The detail in the dies as well, it just all comes together. So I always feel like everything with Carnation goes together because it all comes from the same place. So every collection works with every other collection. You can always mix and match. So it's always just added. It's like a book.
Yeah.
You know, every time you get a collection, it's just adding another chapter to your collection.
That's a lovely way of putting it. And on the note with the artwork that you were just saying, when you get this home, so for example, if you get the Delightful Daisies, then you'll go to Carnation's website, type in Delightful Daisies, and you will get the artwork for free, which is incredible,
so the artwork
isn't it?
you can see there on the front of, I can't remember if we did that one earlier.
Oh, let's have a little look, yeah. Because, I mean, that in itself is fantastic. You think about the fact that sometimes to get the artwork, you'd either have to buy a paper pad or maybe a digital download.
Yeah, and that was one of the things that really drew me to Carnation at the very start. Because obviously at the very start, I didn't realise, you know, that it was all in-house and everything came from the same place. But that was one of the main things, because I would always find that I would limit myself to what I was using. So if I was making a card, and maybe I had this design and I had a card. So normally what would happen was you'd have like a paper pad, so you'd have maybe 6 of them to cut out.
Yeah.
And then, so I'd be right, well, I'm only going to use 1 on a card because I've only got 6 of them to use. Whereas, like, I might look at that and think, but actually I want to layer it up and I want to cut some bits out and I want to do this. But I wouldn't do it because if I do it wrong, then I've wasted it. And then I'd only keep it to 1 per card, so then I could make 6 of the cards. And then, you know, and it's like colouring something like that in. Like, I quite enjoy colouring. You know, I'm not bad at colouring in. I couldn't colour into the level of detail that Carnation give us with the artwork.
And the time it takes.
And it's the time
as well,
it takes as well of colouring in. You know, I'd colour half that and I think, do you know what, I'm spending longer colouring in than I'm going to spend actually making the card itself.
Yeah.
So especially if you make and sell, you know, I always, every time we go to shows and things, people come up to me and say, you know, it's always my Carnation cards that stand out, that people are drawn to. And I think it is because of the level of detail in the dies and the artwork. It instantly draws you in.
It's amazing. Now, so this is your diamond. And just as a recap once again, so we're in this box, and this is your Pro Printing Paper 120 GSM that you'll get in there. You've got cut tidy here, and you've got that gorgeous diamond die. Now, yours might vary slightly, but this is your £50, okay, $49.99. You've got another £100 worth of goodies in this mystery box, which will remain a mystery until you get it home, and that extra £100 of goodies that you're going to get is completely and utterly free, which is amazing. Okay, so keep on coming through. Now, we've got your circles as well. So, once again, your beautiful banding, which you might get in your box.
We did use this one
You
earlier.
did, didn't you?
Yeah, so I can show you that one.
Oh, I love the colours are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. I'd quite like a headdress like that for the next festival I go to.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
and when
pretty.
we made this, because you can see I cut the flower out, so I actually just placed the flower there, so you could see, you could actually just make it into a complete wreath if you wanted to, but it's absolutely lovely.
That is
really
gorgeous.
pretty one.
So again, all that artwork will be on Carnation's website for you to download for free. You've got 170 GSM Pro Print in here. And just, again, the Pro Print paper, for those who are new, because they might be thinking, oh gosh, I've not really done much digital crafting.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have an amazing printer. Like, is it going to be okay? And it really is about the paper. It's not about the quality of the printer that you've got. It's the quality of the paper that makes a difference,
like
isn't it?
Yeah, I need to make another one.
But it's like a lovely vintage book, you know.
Look, it still does its job.
It still shows what we need to know. It's just giving us a vintage effect, Michael.
It's just adding to the character of the page.
Exactly. Now, just for anyone who's at home, explain the difference between the two images, because we can see one is very clear.
Yes.
One is not.
So you've got your Pro Print paper on that side, and then you've got your normal cardstock or your paper that you might be using on this side. So you can see that this side's a lot more vibrant. The colour is a lot more richer. the colour, the texture, it stands out a lot more on this side. And that is because of the Pro Print, the Pro Print paper. So the paper, the fibres in the paper are really close together. So when the ink hits, it hasn't got anywhere to bleed out to.
Nice.
So you get that really rich, vibrant colour. So you do use less ink doing it that way, but it doesn't matter about how expensive your printer is. My printer that I use, that you see all the demos that I make, I think it was like 36, 37, 38, something like that pound.
Around that price.
But it is all about the paper that you use. If you go into a Carnation Crafters group and go into the pictures in there, you will see so many pictures where people have said, you know, oh, I thought I needed to buy a new printer, but they tried the paper and then they've put like before and after pictures. Honestly, if you've never tried Pro Print, whatever it is you're going to print out for the first time, print it out in the paper you're using right now, and then print it out in the Pro Print so you can see the difference.
Yeah, it's so good. So this is your circles, $49.99, CR9, C96. And remember, you've got £150 worth of Carnation goodies in this box. You're going to get all of that home for just £50, which is absolutely incredible. All included in your 1P&P as well. Just don't forget to check out your baskets. There's more and more of you coming through as well each time. We've got a few minutes left. 1 minute left for your Guess the Sweets in the Jar, by the way. We'll be announcing the winner in the next half hour. So exciting. Now, we've got your final mystery box, which is your squares. And in this one, you've got your 220 GSM, 70 sheets of A4, and you'll get a selection. So it might be these two dies that you get. It might be two other square dies, but you're going to get, I mean, this is £50 worth right here, which is incredible value, actually, isn't it? Amazing.
Yeah, it is.
But then you get £100 worth of extra goodies absolutely free, which I just think is fantastic. So £100 of the value in your box will be dies, and £50 of the value of your box will be consumables and items that you'll need to use again and again, kind of thing. So, so it's absolutely fabulous. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so we did make this. Obviously, I know the boxes have changed slightly, but we did make that in the earlier show using products that were in the box.
Nice.
So that might be
something you can make, which would be amazing. MV9C10 for your mystery box 3, which is your squares. Okay, now what we're going to do, because we've got loads and loads more of you coming through, we're going to give you time to check out. We're going to give you time to dial through 0800 001 4433 if you want to speak to our call centre. And remember, if you've got any questions about anything, then message in. We are live, we are interactive, we're here with you till 9 p.m. Now, no more messages for the sweets in the jar competition.
Does that mean we can start eating them?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, do you want one? I hope. We're not going to count them out live on TV, don't worry. But it has, I can vouch for what Kat said yesterday. She counted them all out as she was going along, and we will be announcing the winner in a moment's time as well. So don't go anywhere. Keep on checking out what's on Christine, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Hello, HobbyMaker family. I feel like I've not been down and seen you in ages. So in true Sarah style, I'm here on Monday next week for a massive takeover. We've got brand new launches, we've got deals galore, and we've got a couple of special things lined up our sleeves that I can't tell you about, but you must tune in on Monday. I look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive Crafters Companion Sarah special takeover. Be there or be square.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I've got to ask you this. Did you not remember that? We were just talking about sweets because of the sweets in the jar. Do you remember messaging? So polos have a hole in the middle, right? Do you remember? I think this was sort of in the 90s, like early 90s or mid 90s. They used to sell a little packet of the polo holes. And there was like, it was like a little thing.
It does sound a bit familiar now you're saying it.
Yeah. So messaging, do you remember that?
Do you remember the fruit? Polo fruits?
Oh, yes!
Oh, I used to love them.
I don't think they do. They were
lovely, they were.
Yeah, especially the purple ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do they still do them anywhere?
Cherry drops.
Oh,
I used to
cherry drops.
love them.
We were talking about chewing nuts as well. You know, they look like little hazelnuts. Like toffee with chocolate around them. Oh, I used to love them. We might have just eaten a few sweets from the jar whilst reminiscing about our favourite sweets.
Yeah.
And we will be announcing the winner very soon indeed. But welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do message in with your favourite sweets. We've got 3 incredible mystery boxes in front of you here, all from Carnation Crafts. It's the first time we've ever had a mystery box from Carnation Crafts, so it's very exciting indeed to not just have 1, but to have 3. And if you do order each one, you will have different dies in each one. You might get some of the same consumables, but box 1, box 2 and box 3. Now, the squares are ahead of the game at the moment.
Oh.
I know. Do make sure you're checking out.
And do you know, they were the first ones to sell out in the first show as well.
They were. And on that note, you've been very, very, very helpful at being able to get us a few more.
Yes.
Once these have gone, we cannot restock on anything. Okay, so if you are watching overnight, just have a little look. Unless you're going to stay all night and keep ringing head office. Not sure.
I think they'll stop answering the phone to me by that point.
I think so. So what we have is what we have, okay? But each box has got around about £150 worth of value. You're guaranteed £100 worth of dies, and then you've got £50 worth of consumables in each and every box. And you only pay £50 for each one, which is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
So if you did get one of each, you're talking £450 worth of Carnation Craft goodies for just £150.
I know, it's
which
amazing,
is
amazing value.
It's amazing.
And you know as well, if you get all 3, all of the dies, which, you know, your consumables, you're going to use anyway.
Yeah.
So the important bit in that is the dies. All of the dies in each one are going to be different. So if you do get all 3, you know you're going to get You're going to get a look. Can you imagine the 3 of them getting delivered?
Oh, it's going to be so exciting.
Yeah.
You're like a kid in a candy shop. We'll bring you the diamonds in right now. So this is your mystery box 1, SZ9C13. And do you fancy doing a little demo with the diamonds?
Let's do the diamonds. So, right, so I've used some matte and layering dyes. There might be in there for you. So we're going to use that. And this is going to be our base. And I'm going to put this on there. So let's just put that on top. I love this dye. It's such a lovely edge to your dye. I feel like that's going to take a minute to hold.
Nice, they're so pretty. It's just all the edges. I think that, again, that's with Carnation, what you'll find, and it's just such a great way of introducing yourself to Carnation Crafts, is there is a difference in the dyes that you get home. You know, the edges, the styles, everything's so beautifully thought out. And of course, you get all your artwork for free as well.
Yeah, they really do think of everything, even down to like the dyes. So what we're used to just seeing in the dyes is just those detailed cut lines.
Yeah.
You know, all of those lines have been thought out of how you're going to sculpt them.
Yeah.
So even things like that, so when you use your ball tool with those, it's going to mold in the direction that you want it to. Because when they go in and they add those detailed cut lines in, they look at which way you were going to sculpt it. So it's like the little things like that, it just makes such a difference.
Oh, it's so good.
Right, we'll add a bit of foam tape on there, and we'll add this off. So we'll pop that there. Oh, do you know what I've just realised? Oh, there you go, I can pull it off. I need to put this on first.
We will be announcing the Soyety Jar counting competition. No more entries now. We stopped entries at 8:30, but we will be announcing the winner.
Oh, that's exciting though.
I mean, I know, me too. Very excited. I won a Guess the Sweets in the Jar once.
Did you?
Many moons ago, yeah. It's pretty much the only thing I've ever won, actually.
Do you know, I was just going to say, I don't think I've ever won anything.
And to tell a lie, in bingo up in Scotland at a local kind of, you know, community bingo game. Yeah. But I was only a kid. I won a bottle of whiskey, so obviously my dad had that, so that didn't count.
Oh, actually, yeah, if I go back to when I was a kid, I'm sure when I was really small, I won like a hamper somewhere, but like I was with my gran, so my gran had it. But I was like really, really small.
Yeah.
But apart from that,
what's the best thing you've ever won? Message in. Maybe it's going to be today. Maybe you're going to win the competition.
That's exciting.
Very exciting. And if you do win, you'll be able to get yourself a £50.
Do you know what? That's so nice as well, though, because you're going to win, but you can still get something that you want to get as well.
Yeah, exactly. These flowers are so pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? So I've just cut, so obviously this is from the Delightful Daisy, and you can see I've cut it up. So when it this is how that comes to you in that diamond shape, but I've just cut into it. So you always have snippability with Carnation. You can always go in and
It's another reason to go for a couple of the boxes as well, because actually these daisies, seeing how you're manipulating them and curving them, you could use those with the circles, you could use those with the squares,
you could mix and match the 3 boxes and make some absolutely beautiful cards with the 3 of them.
That's lovely.
Right, so we've got that there, and then I'm going to lift this and hope that glue is set.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Right,
so pretty.
Put that there, and then I'm going to put this down. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on this because it's going to end up being pushed down anyway. So I'm going to put that there, like that. So that is going to kind of like flow like that.
Ah, lovely.
So then if I grab the sentiment. So I've just used a stamp from my stash, not the box. And I'm going to just put some tape on here. So I'm going to use this as the stopper for the card. So we'll just pull these off there. And then we'll add this there like that. And then let's lift that up a sec, and then I can kind of see if I want to add in anything else then. So I'll pop one there, and I'll just fold that up so that just sticks out a little bit. Like that, and then, yeah.
That is amazing. Look at that, just gorgeous. So, and again, you've got that lovely flow. If I just lift that up a teensy bit as well, is that right? So you can see that bottom, isn't that gorgeous? And you might be able to make a card just like this one.
Yeah.
With your mystery box. That's beautiful, Laura. Thanks, my darling. Absolutely gorgeous. SZ9C13 is the code for your mystery box number 1, which is your diamond box. People are checking out every single moment, so keep on coming through. We've also got your circles. And once again, you're going to get £100 worth of carnation dies in here, and over £100 worth of carnation dies, and you're going to get £50 worth of your consumables as well, so £150 worth of value, and you're only paying £50 for it. So CR9C96 for your mystery box number 2, your circles. If you want to go for one of each, you can absolutely do that, and you're guaranteed that your dies will be different in each box. Okay, so come on in for your circles, CR9C96. Now, yeah, should we have a little circle demo as well? Yeah, why not? Let's have a little look. That'd be great. Oh, well, look at these bees. This is lovely. I like that you've got the couple of bees having a romantic dinner for Valentine's Day.
See, and you said you weren't romantic.
Well, you're the one who picked the card, Laura. You said you weren't romantic.
Well, I wasn't the one that picked the dice.
Oh, wow.
They were just there in the mystery
this is
box.
true. This is true.
Right, let me think. Right, let me add these in first. So let's add the matte layers on the bottom of here. So
once again, contents may vary in your circle box, but the dies that Laura's using is an example of what you might get in your circle box, okay?
Yeah, so we've got some matte layer dies here, so we'll add these in. So, and the cardstock I'm using is from my stash. So this is that super smooth we were on about in the earlier show. And then just some craft card, and obviously our everyday glue.
Nice.
So we'll put that there.
That's pretty.
Right, and then I'm going to add
Oh, here we go. So we were asking about what competitions you've won. Evening, you beautiful ladies. This is Deborah and Kent. Hello, my darling. I won a darts league competition.
Wow.
How cool is that? I am rubbish at darts. You don't want to be anywhere near me when I'm throwing darts, believe you me. Teddy says, the best thing I ever won was a wedding album of Paulie Walnuts and Rosie's wedding. So Paulie and Rosie are very cute pigs.
Oh, that's cute.
That is very, very cute. I like that I'm named after a pig as well. Let's go. Do you know what's even funnier is my maiden name is Hog. Yeah, it is. I used to go, hoggy, 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 hoi, hoi, hoi. We asked the question because we've obviously got our guest this week to the jar competition. We'll be announcing the winner very soon after this demo. But we were asking, what is the best thing you've ever won? So was it a competition? Was it a race? Was it just a random kind of
like a giveaway thing like that? Or...
Absolutely. Maybe you've won one of our giveaways here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Had some pretty big ones over the years. It's been good.
Yeah, I always wonder sometimes because you see those like giveaways of like cars and houses and things, and then you're like, but I've never seen anybody ever say, I won that.
One of the assistant heads at the secondary school I used to teach at, his nephew, no, it was his son. His son won one of the This Morning giveaways.
Oh, is it?
It was like 100 grand, yeah. It's like, yeah, crazy. I'd love to win one of those. Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? What would you do? What would you do with your 100 grand if you won? Got a nice holiday.
Do you know, I think that is what I think I'd go on holiday for like 6 months.
Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, have you ever won anything great, Jack?
No, not off my head.
No, not yet, not yet. Your time will come. Michael said he won. You won at basketball or you won at basketball? Did you, Michael?
Oh.
We used to play basketball. I was going to say, Michael said, I was thinking it as well. When people play basketball, we typically expect them to be quite tall, don't we? Is that a fair comment? Michael, how tall are you?
Yes, they do, because I think I am quite short.
We're about the same height, aren't we?
I have got, like...
I'm 5'4" 3/4.
Okay, yeah.
Here's Michael. So just for reference, you know, here's Michael's. Get off your tiptoes.
You can't see my top of my
Get off
head.
your tiptoes.
Yes, you can.
So, and you won at basketball, did you, Michael?
I won at basketball. I won the basketball. I was point guard.
He was point guard. I don't know what that means. Do we know what point guard
Maybe
means?
he was like the defender person.
Maybe. That's netball, isn't it? That was netball when you had to do. Did you remember goal defence? You just stand there with your hand. Sorry.
Oh, I think he's getting embarrassed.
Oh no, Michael. Great things come in small packages. That's what they say. Keep your messages coming in. What is the best thing you've won?
I think we've had too many sweets.
Oh, look, Beverly says the best thing I ever won was a garden egg swing chair. Oh, a swing chair. I've always wanted one of those and I love it from Beverly. Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Very nice.
That's a good one.
Well, that is a really good one.
I wanted to get one of them.
Yeah,
Last time I was like,
same.
I'm going to get one and I didn't.
Yeah, I want an egg chair. Oh, look as well. Lorraine says the only thing I've won was the happiest and most caring person at my wings ceremony. That is super cute. That's a really lovely thing to have won.
That's a lovely one.
What a lovely thing, Lorraine. Oh, the happiest and most caring person. That is ace.
Aww.
Yeah, like that, Lorraine. Lovely. Oh, gorgeous. This is super cute. Back to the demo. We're having too much fun, aren't we?
All right, so I'm just going to add, right, so everything I've used there so far might be in the mystery box. This sentiment, though, is just one that I've grabbed out of my stash, okay?
Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop this.
And you know, you can use sentiments from other collections as well. Feel free to mix and match things. It's like, that's what's really lovely, isn't it?
So I'm just going to put that on.
Oh, sent with happiness.
There. I'll try to. So I'll put that there. And then I'm going to just glue these two together because I want it to be quite sturdy so that I can use this.
Lovely, look at that.
Stopper. So I'll just put that across there.
This is super cute.
And then we'll go like that. And then that will just sit across there.
Oh.
And then you go.
Love that. Look at this. How cute is that? I just think that is gorgeous. CR9, C96. This is your mystery box 2, your circles. Phyllis says, hi to you both. I was lucky to win a car.
Oh, wow.
That's great. Oh my gosh. I want to win a car. That's so cool. Look at this as well. Samantha, back in the 90s. Oh, yes. I won £1,000 on a scratch card and I used it to go on my first holiday abroad. I went to Greece. I'm loving this. Best thing I won was the Big Shot Plus.
That's a good one.
That's a great one.
Really good one.
So many messages come through. I love this. Debbie says, I won a radio alarm clock from the local radio station. It was for safe parking away from the school gates. I didn't admit it was the only place left to park. I get emails about this from our school. Hi, I came in second in the Simply Cards and Paper Craft competition and I won a huge box of goodies.
Oh, wow.
Oh, This is like pure joy. This is so lovely. And we've got a winner to announce as well.
Oh, yeah.
Shall we announce our winner?
Shall we do it now?
Shall we do it? Well, listen, first of all, if you're coming in for the mystery boxes, you're all winners because you're getting £150 worth of goodies for just £50 or $49.99. So whichever one you're coming in for, maybe you want to come in for all three, you are getting an absolutely incredible deal. So come on in, keep on coming through. But I'm not announcing a name. I'm not putting a name out. I don't know why I shook it. But we have been running the Guess the Sweet in the Jar competition all day long. Thank you so much to every single one of you who has messaged in. There's a few less now, but we're going for the original number. So we can announce the number, the correct number of sweets as well before we say the winner. It was 239 sweets. You were really close.
250, I guess. Oh, so I was quite close.
Really close. Well, we're ready for a little drum roll. Our winner today, Leslie Curtis.
Oh, well done.
Congratulations, my darling. So, Leslie, you will be getting £50 worth of credit, which will go into your HobbyMaker account on Monday.
So, did Leslie guess the right number, or was she the closest?
Now, was Leslie spot on or the closest? The closest at 241.
That was really close.
Really close. Well done, you. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to come back to the squares.
Yes.
Before the end of the show, we've got lots and lots of people coming through for these. So, I mean, look at the value of the box. 161.88. MV9 C10 is your code. You've got £161 worth of goodies in here for $49.99. You will get your Pro Printing card, and this is 220 GSM. You're going to get your beautiful dies as well. Now, you're going to get £100 worth of dies in your box.
Yes, so and then it's around £50 of a consumable, £100 worth of dies, which is amazing.
It's
absolutely
so good.
amazing. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And all you're paying is $49.99 for all of that and more. So the rest of what you're going to get in your box is going to be a complete mystery, which is a very, very exciting indeed. If you'd like to get the diamonds, they are there. That's mystery box number 1. You've also got your circles at mystery box number 2 and your squares at mystery box number 3. And you can find all of that on our website. Is it possible to show the website, Michael? Would that be okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com, just if you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, it's nice to show you where you can find everything. So you go to our website, go onto the live page, and it's in today's show deals. So you're going to find everything here from across our show today, from all of the different brands that we've had on the show. And remember, you can shop across all of those brands. You can shop across all of the brands on our webpage as well. Check out as many times as you like, and it's just one postage and packaging, $4.95 for the entire day. Okay, now we've got a little bit of a schedule for tomorrow's show as well, so we can show you who is going to be here with you at HobbyMaker tomorrow, because we've got another fantastic day of crafting. We are going to be here with Arden Creative Studio. Nigel will be here to take you through the first 4 hours. Debbie Moore Designs is here. Craig from Hunky Dory will be here, and then some more Arden at 4 o'clock. And then in the evening, you're going to have Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Hunky Dory again, and then Impressions Crafts as well, with Maggie Challoner, who's going to be in there for you at 8 o'clock as well. So we've got another fantastic day. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you, my darling. Always fabulous to have you here. Huge thank you to our team as well, to Bruce for directing the show, and Kat for directing and working on floor today as well. She did an absolutely sterling job. Thank you to Jack as well, who's been here running around, making sure everyone's in the right place at the right time. Massive thanks to Michael as well, who has been producing the show and is a fantastic basketball player.
Yeah.
Who knew? And of course, the biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a hobby maker, and good luck with your mystery boxes. We'll see you tomorrow. Cool.